Hit 5, raise to 2-5.
Sound check, sound check, sound check,
Hit 6, we raise to
sound
7,000.
check, sound
Hit
check.
7, fold.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our Metro VIP Club Invitational game.
Hit 8, fold. Hit
First
9,
of its
fold.
kind dito sa Metro after we streamed the
Hit
tournament's
14.
final tables before and some feature tables. We're now featuring this invitational game composed of our Metro VIP players.
Heads up.
Okay, we have a hand right now where pre-flop it was raised by JP to 2.5, which fortunately we cannot see his hand.
Nag-start na
And
ba ako
cost
ulit?
us 3 bets to 7,000 with ace king offsuit.
Ay, nag-action
Flop
ako
comes
ulit.
flop comes 8 4 5 rainbow,
Hits 5-5.
and it was checked to Costas who bets 5,500,
Fold.
and JP folds. We have 8 players right now consisting of a Chinese player in seat 1, which is Kimi, and with 50,000 starting stack. Thomas Flown from Norway, which is another regular who also placed runner-up in our heads-up match recently, the RVS Cup, who has 100,000 chips. Joel from Cebu has 30,000 starting stack. JP,
Once again, button
50,000.
Mary for 2550 features
Costas
each
in
table,
seat
please.
5 with 100,000. Yurid of the Metro Team Pro, 50,000. And Bong, 50,000. And Jojo Lidina, another member of the Metro Team Pro with 50,000, 100,000 starting stack. By the way, this is Mark Rivera of the Metro Team Pro bringing you this action live. Actually, it's 30 minutes delayed right now. Since the last hand was not properly read by our RFID sensors, decks being changed right now. At the back is our 400,000 tournament with day 1B happening right now. Maybe in last few rounds, last few levels, I think. And there's another chance to join this tournament tomorrow for the day 1C. So if you have time tomorrow, it's 3 starts at 3 p.m.
First axer.
Okay. Hand number 2.
5, fold.
Costas
6, raise
getting
to
another
1-5.
premium hand with
7,
kings.
fold.
Yuri folds, and Bong now has ace queen in the cutoff position. Expect a 3-bet possibly here.
Calling on spread. For 1020, please proceed the table 4.
So 3 bets to 5,500.
Hit 9, fold.
Kimi with Jack 10 folds. And another suited connector from Thomas, which he tends to play, I think.
Hit 4, fold.
He flats and Costas will most likely 4-bet here. The tournament happening is the RVS Cup Hangover, 400,000 guaranteed. So that's what you're hearing right now at the back.
19,000.
It's the tournament. RVS Cup Hangover. By the way, we'd like to greet our very own Ronald Singson. A happy birthday today. Congressman Ronald Singson, happy birthday. Sobong is thinking. So he's thinking of maybe pushing all in or flat calling here. So which is what he did. And Thomas will join as well.
C3 call, 3 players.
Upset.
Check.
Okay, nothing much for the other two because Costas flopped the world here.
Check.
So there's nothing that Bong can continue with and Thomas. But Costas check. Maybe. Yeah. Because he flopped the world, he's waiting for the two to catch up. Oh my God. Okay, he's taking a stab here. Shoving all in.
C3 call. C6 call. Sir, kailangan po bilangin or mamit later? Opo. Okay. Open ko na po. Turn. Opo. Turn card.
So he's practically dead here unless he catches a runner, which is a possibility right now. Gotcha to 4 outs. Oh.
So cards. Ace, queen, kings.
Pwede rin mag-run twice. No? Wala na to. Run once na. Pwede pa rin. Diba? Parang nalaro lang ng mag-uusap. Diba?
Okay na po. May 50 po hawak. Okay na po. May 50 bilhin. Sit 6 4.
You read
7.
folds,
Calling all the
folds.
following players for our new 50-100 ultimate hold'em table. Jeffer, Dennis, Juan, James, Red, Jimmy,
Number 3 is battle between the blinds.
Once again, calling all the following players for our new
Wala pa pang call.
50-100 ultimate hold'em table. Jeffer,
5.
Dennis, Mon, James, Red,
4.
Jimmy,
5.
DR, and LG. Please proceed to table 20.
5.
Joel bets gotcha here, and JP calls floats with, and he hits flush draw on the turn.
Shift or check.
Joel check. JP will bet
Hit 5, bet 6, 7.
bet
6,000.
6,007.
6,700.
Let's see if Joel calls for the gut shot. Maybe this will be enough for JP to take this spot down.
Hit 4, fold. Range please.
So for those who are interested in this invitational game, you can contact CJ or Geneva, our VIP hosts, to be scheduled in this lineup. We'll be having this more often now, and most likely we'll be scheduling these games. So have your names listed.
Fold. Hit 9, raise to 1,500.
Jojo Lidina with kings in the hijack position, and Thomas Thomas 3 bets to 5,000.
Fold. Hit 6, fold.
So
5,000.
two Cowboys faced 3 bets. First was Costas, and now Jojo is facing another 3 bet from Thomas Flow.
Eric and Andrew for table 4.
So Jojo, let's see what he does, if he 4 bets or he decides to flat. Most likely a 4 bet from Jojo.
Kunin ko lang yung Hit 9,
It's
re-raise.
like about 15.
14,500.
14,500, 4 bet from Jojo. And, flat call from Thomas.
That's all.
We have about 30,000 pot right now. Clubs 665. Again, good club for kings.
14,000.
Okay, a float from Thomas.
Hit 3 gold.
Probably thinking that maybe Jojo has ace king and is just c betting this. This is a good card for
Hit 9.
Thomas, actually. See if he takes a stab here.
Hit 3 bet 20,000.
Jojo
Hit
calls.
9 gold. River.
See the river. Okay. So this is an action killer, actually. Nobody has a spade. Jojo will be expecting to check here.
Check.
And let's see if Thomas tries to take this down. But the problem here is Jojo called the turn, so he could possibly calling with a spade. So that's what Thomas is thinking right now, if he will be continuing. Jojo has 50,000 in chips, and this spot's like almost 100K. Oh, Thomas has 31 actually, 32,000. But I think Thomas has more. He topped up, so we can see he has like 3 or 4 pink chips and about 40,000 in smaller denominations. So Thomas actually has more. It was not updated. Maybe he topped up to another 50,000.
Check.
He gives up.
I fold. You go all in, I fold.
That's what Jojo's saying. He will go all in, I fold, but of course Thomas doesn't know that. He was expecting Jojo to have a spade when he continued on the turn. But the bet was 20,000, so it's just right for Jojo to call the turn. So I think the tournament is almost over by now. They could be bagging chips now. Oh no, there's a hand ongoing at the back. Okay.
Ayan.
In a few minutes, we will be joined by Sergeant Santori, Jester India. He's coming from another tournament, the APT. So, sa mga fans ni Jester, tayin na lang natin siya. Because he'll be joining us later. Incidentally, we'd like to commend one of our very good dealers here, Betcha. Kung nandito si Jester, sasabihin niya, Serapen.
3 players.
We have a hand right now, Joel and Jojo hitting middle pair, and Yurid hits bottom pair.
Bet 1-5.
Joel calls. Oh, Joel races.
3-4 total.
And Jojo will call
Hit 8 ball.
for a possible runner straight or flush. And a jack, of course.
Hindi na. Hindi na.
So racing here represents ace. So Jojo thinks his jack will be good if he hits. He will be getting paid. And so Jojo now has 11 outs. The river is, let's see the river. It's a queen. This is a chop pot right now. So unless somebody bets here, I think this, they will, yeah, it's a chop pot. And Jojo will be taking the initiative.
Bet Bet 1-5.
That's 1-5. Such a small bet.
Full house.
Call.
Depende. Panalo ka.
And the joke.
Jack lang.
Jack.
Chap-chap lang.
Ano, Jess, hindi na finish it.
Hindi pa ako maka-shoutout sa inyo guys. So sorry, we'll have to wait for Jester. Shoutout na lang sa lahat ng nanonood right now.
Raise mo yung jack mo ha, daddy ha. Bagong play mo yan ha. Sige, pag-raise mo rin ako, makakatanggap ka na ng 3 bets.
Fold. C2, C3, fold. Raise to 1-5. Call. Heads up. Bet 1-5.
Sige, mabagal ang break mo dito. Kasi nagla-live ka eh.
Reklamo ka si daddy.
Sige.
Check.
Okay.
Mabagal ang break mo dito. Kasi
We have a hand here between Yurid and Bong. Oh, and Yurid will hit the river.
Ganda sumikat ka raw sa Facebook, ano? Kuya Joel, para sumikat ka raw sa Facebook. Ano, makikita yung ano mo. Marami napapa-autograph sa'yo. Tapos ito.
Let's see if Bong bluffs here because his hand cannot win. He's playing the board right now.
3-5.
I saw you, Thomas, play at the Masters live stream. Like last week. No, last week. I saw you play. That's why I know how you play. A bit. I saw the actual cards.
And this, Bong will take this down.
I thought you were in the finals. Final two. Final two. How much is the pay for the second?
240.
Not bad for 33,000. Maybe Costastic see it as waste of time. That's a heads up.
Waiting. Fold. Raise to 2,000. Call. Heads up.
Okay, we go to another hand here. You read race 2000 pre-flop, Jojo calls. You read C bets, Jojo call on the flop. Turns seven of diamonds. And you read bets 4,000. Half pot could be enough. Jojo, Jojo gives up.
Blind squeeze.
Aren't you playing the tournament? You're not playing the tournament? Last chance tomorrow. Day 1C. The main event. Main event? Main event.
Yeah, you in it, yeah?
I played already yesterday.
But you mean last chance tomorrow, like you can register on day 2, right?
Yeah. Last two levels. First two levels. Day
Last
day
year to make a lot of tips, but day two you get the enter.
day two you can still
Day 1 tomorrow? Day 1?
Yeah, day one still.
see.
Okay. See a live pot.
3 players.
3 blinds.
Calling on time for 2550, please proceed to table 10.
Waiting for 50. Bet 1,000. Hold seat 2. Call 6. Heads up.
So stressful to go other places. I feel home here. Hey,
6, 7, check.
I saved with the MRC.
Oh, it was Jojo who bets 1,000 on the flop.
Sometimes they are picky about walking like this.
Jojo bets again. So we expect Bonk to call here at least because he has the ace of spades. He's going for a flush. River is a
Check.
blank. So let's see if Jojo takes another. Oh, he gives up.
Pati tayong miss.
And bluffs again. Pareho daw silang miss.
Blind squeeze. Okay.
So you have a big stack here, Jacob? You have a big stack here.
73,000.
That's big.
100 big blinds. 100 bigs.
What is the starting stack?
25. Almost triple.
You double up there, you already have to stack on coming to big.
That's 100 bigs next to first level day.
6 and 4.
I also
6, 7.
I reached 94. You know, I kind of played some kind of very tempting.
Sit 3 aces. 6 total. $6,000.
55 po.
Check. Check.
Okay. Another hand here. Oh, Jojo hits the river. Let's see.
10,000.
If you register at 18, you still have a few levels to, let's say,
20 big line, 20 big lines.
Yeah, so for 2 levels you can re-enter, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if I
First
choose
2
to
levels.
register at 2, I can gamble.
Yeah. Maybe that's around 20 big lines. Still, get push. Wait for card push. Double up, then you can already. That's what others do.
Especially the title chasers.
Yeah.
Same style as the Brahman. Just trying to buy a token.
Raise to 1,500. You raise to 5,000. 5 total. Fold. Heads up.
Okay, we're back. We have a hand now between Thomas and Jojo. Again with kings. We've seen a lot of kings here.
Bet 4-5.
Shout out to Emil Roy Velez and Kurt Rivera. Nandito daw ngayon naglalaro sa Metro. Ranjet Fernandez.
Raise to 10,000.
Ian De Los Santos. Sabi niya, everyday meron 125. Yes, almost everyday meron 125. And sometimes, lines up siya sa 251.
Calling a rain for 25 please proceed to table B. Rain for table B. Calling on gong for 1020 please proceed to table 4. Gong for table 4.
Lines PS.
I always follow shopping. I don't follow movie, but since I started music to play around 2006, I was playing a lot of Poker Stars in 2006 to 2009. He was playing a lot of Poker Stars. He knocked me out of the final table in the
Did he win in the main?
97 or something. A long time ago. And he had me in 5th place and he right in the shot. Don't you know who I am? I'm so fucking mean.
6-6 fold.
Like you said, I don't mind people like
8 bet to 1-5.
I like this. I like this. Yeah. This is very good. I mean, he will beat their last time also, right? He was back in that round for
Four players. Check. Sit 3.
Okay, flops 10, 5 spade, 9 heart. JP with flush draw. Jojo has ace high, and
Bet to 5.
he will be betting. Kimi calls with ace high as well. And Joel calls with the best hand right now. Let's see if JP races here. It's a good candidate for a check raise.
Silent for the honey is proceed table 5.
It's a show, so it's okay. Four or 5 times to Paris.
Waiting for sit 4.
Which is what he did.
Raise to 12,000.
Raises 12,000 and will take this down.
But I heard it open again. No, the guy
Pwede bang i-run? Ha? Pwede? Wait lang po, tinatanong. Pwede? Ha? Pwede daw?
Jimmy Guerrero,
Hindi daw.
French guy, he was second or third.
Ha?
Silent GM for 25 please proceed table 7. GM for table 7.
He's running the game now
Yes.
usually have 25 people.
Sit 6 fold. Sit 7 fold. Sit 8 raise to 1-5.
Strike it.
They raise
Relentless.
4-5.
My friend, Thomas is relentless.
Sorry, I'm addicted.
So far, 2-0.
Ano pwede?
Yeah, as Jojo would describe Thomas right now, he said you're relentless because he 3-bets Jojo again.
4-5. Manageable.
This time with 5 deuce diamond.
Very good race. Manageable. Not so unreasonable.
Hindi ko marinig.
The flop sagat shot.
Check.
We'll expect a check call from Jojo here. Of course, Thomas will c-bet here.
5-5.
I think he will call. Depends on the turn. I think Thomas will be firing again on the turn if it's a blank. Which is a good card for him to continue. Yeah, betting big will be very effective here because he has a gut shot. And I expect him to bet like 15,000 on a 20,000 pot. That's 16.5. That's enough to take this spot down, I think. Jojo will have to give this up. Jojo sensing something here, but still gives up. Finally, Thomas wins one against Jojo.
Thanks, Chris.
So
And then I went to London a few times. Like, let's say, if you want to travel around in Europe, maybe 2008, 2005, maybe 2020. Yeah, it was not that I was looking for two games, but I was maybe slightly or one level off from 1-2. It was not too many places. Most like Eastern European countries, they go like 1-2, 3. So,
1 days to 1-8. Upo ka rito.
we have a race from Joel in the dealer button and Yuri with ace-10 in the straddle position. So let's see if Yuri will be 3-betting here or just flat.
1-8.
Yuri flat calls.
What's up?
Oh, Yuri flaps top 2 pairs. I think he check raise here. Because Joel will be betting most of the time.
Bet 2-8.
25.50 in the Swedish krona game. So it's like 2.55 euro.
Joel's 16,000 behind. So most likely Yurid will just check raise him. Oh, he raises to 8,000.
8,000 total.
Travel around in Europe and play poker about to see a lot of things. From what I see,
We don't know what Joel has, but looks like
3,000.
he has something because he's thinking of calling here because he does call. So we have one bet on the turn behind left. So we expect Yuri to push all in on the turn regardless of what the turn will be. What a turn for Yuri. Yes, the nuts right now. Oh, he decides to check.
like a guy from Poland or Romania or Bulgaria.
Okay, and
All in. Ay, may ano ba? Pwede kang twice?
Like Russia, Ukraine,
Bawal po kasi yung ano, di ba, yung rabbit. Kaya tatanong daw ko.
Turkey, Europe, or our
Jess? All in lang sila eh. Magka-twice sila. Pwede daw?
even from Spain, like I mean,
Ay, ano? Ha? O, just go muna ha.
that's because the fundament of the English younger generation is really vocal. And they can live in London, they are from that country. And then they can play good wire and 5 net and have 30 to up to the best maybe 100 rounds per hour.
Having the following players following the 20 table. June A, Roy, Tabby, Jean, Viper, and Ronald
Ano?
is proceeding table 2.
Hindi eh.
Once again, the following players follow 10-20 table. June A, Roy, White
Okay,
yes.
so Yurid wins
Friday
this
Carol
hand
and
with
Vince is ready to take
full
over.
Stage left,
house.
bro. Range break. 125. Yung rabbit hunting. Kano yung... Ah, may ganun.
I remember we were playing inside the room. In the corner of the room like this. And then
Sturgis.
like 8 o'clock in the morning, they said they need something
Ano po?
because the main event is starting in 3 hours, so they need all the tables. Because it was only the Amazon room. Only one room in the main event. They couldn't have cash flow. Different now.
Where is this?
Hang on.
Players of table 5 please adapt to your seats. One-time players of table 5 to your seats please.
Altogether, I spent 2 years of my life in this.
Sturgis.
Like 2 months, 3 months.
Race 1-5.
We even played live at the White in 2012 or something. It was like, I think it was 5-5 and then 5-2.
Re-race.
Huh?
6-5 to.
I remember when I was there in 2012 or something. You know, the team, the character on the start. I was following the races. Yeah, team never know. Nice shot. Gulong kasi. When was that? Huh?
First half.
I think 2012.
This G-Man?
Only shot on
Ball.
his team.
I played also with him like 10, 20 and 24.
Race 2000.
In 2012 or so.
Maybe 17, 18.
Actually, that time I was there, that period I was there, I was there.
Coming in Vince for 25 CDs for table 7. Once again, Vince for table 7.
10, 20 tables. You have to start on the oldest, then you get new.
When you did, what year? 2012?
It was 2000, but I was there in 2 periods. It might could have been 2014. It was very well for me.
Back in the hand, Bong now has kings in the big blind.
Re-race.
And 3 bets JP will raise 2,000. And this will be over.
The reason why I remember it is because it's only
7-6.
pasok doon ng maayos. Pasok na maayos.
Kaya alam ko mas kami staki started na mas running. That was just first week, every day meeting. And then they started, they did it like this. Started at night, meeting as a person is they cannot beat me in the course.
Race 2-5.
Okay. JP with ace king and Costas with ace queen.
All 5.
Jojo will join with queen 8 offsuit. And Kimi will fold. Oh, Joel has a 7 and Jojo has a flush draw.
Check out.
Jojo will probably take a stab here because everybody checked on the flop. And if he does, I think Joel will be racing. Okay,
4,000.
he bets 4,000 and Joel has 27,000. Let's see if he races here. He should be racing here. Oh, he decides to flat.
That's tough.
The 9 is a disaster for Jojo because it gives him a straight. And will give Joel a full house. Let's see the river. The river is a deuce. And Jojo is thinking of bluffing still here. He should be betting here in case, because Joel did not show a strong line. I mean, strong. So just in case they both miss, and Joel is on a higher flush draw. He gives up, but of course Joel will be betting here.
Tama, boss. Ba't dumodro ka? May size ko. This panalo.
Bet 6-5.
This kasama. Let's go.
Nice, please.
Actually, it's a big difference playing in LA from Vegas. I think in terms of people, based on my experience.
Abroad people are really.
Yeah. Skill level, I don't have any idea what we do.
First up.
But I only maybe played for a few times, 2 months, so around 4 months ago.
Ball.
Was great. You have a good experience.
Race 2,000. Hold.
It's 3,800 with a flush draw. And Thomas, my defaults.
Nice, please. First up. Raise 2-5 total. Call 2-5. Five players. Check. Check.
Sign the lead line.
And 3-8 total. 4. 3-8. Call. That's up. First up. Bet 6-3.
Boss Chester, hinahanap ka na ni Jojo Tech. Mukhang nami-miss ka na niya dito sa commentary ah. Pakibilisan mo raw. Shout out kay Jojo Tech. Belated happy birthday. Okay, so
13-5.
Joel checks here, and Bong will Bluff the river with a missed open-ended straight draw. So the bet's 13,500 on a one look what looks like a 30,000 pot. It was bone call 2-5 pre-flop. Okay. Oh, he calls.
Sorry.
Joel calls the jack, and Bong will mock, and Joel will win this hand with the second pair.
Nice, please.
Look, we just learned that Costas is from Greece. Greek Costas with King Jack suited will be racing
Great.
1500.
Total.
Urid folds.
All.
Shout out to my lovely wife, G Rivera. I love.
Stop. 2,000.
And to my apo,
All.
Caleb Chubby Rivera. So Urid will be standing up here for another VIP player from Korea, Kim Tae-young. And we are expecting some new arrivals later. RJ, in about maybe 20-30 minutes, he will be here in our live stream also. RJ is one of our regulars here in the Metro VIP. So basically guys, this is what's happening inside the VIP games most of the time. The Holdem game. So Kim Tae-young of Korea, who is has been based here in Manila for quite some time. I think more than 15 years. I have many experiences with Kim Tae-young. We played a lot together against each other. He's a regular Omaha VIP, and we played the same game, so we have a lot of history together. So right now, Bong's teaching him on how to. And Kim Tae-young is my compadre, actually. I'm not sure if my wife G is the ninang or me is the ninong of one of his daughters. He has 3 daughters now, and our inaanak. Shout out to Princess. Right off the bat, Kim Tae-young hits bottom set and will be betting. And Thomas will be looking him up. And of course, another bet from Kim Tae-young here will make Thomas give this up. But since there's no change still possible that Thomas could think that he has the best hand. Kim bets 4,000 again. And let's see if
Call.
okay, Thomas calls. But let's see if Kim will be going for the check raise here. Okay.
Check. Showdown.
It's a check.
Bet.
Okay. Kim thought maybe Thomas has an ace. So maybe it depends on what will happen on the river. If
Police, you go? Oh, check raise. I tried to check raise.
okay, that's what he said. He will be He was trying for a check raise.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah,
Go by a
because
ace, right?
most of the time Thomas will be betting an ace. Will be betting a straight. Will be betting a missed straight draw. Will be betting a full house, of course. So it's very seldom that Kim will have the worst hand there. Most of the time he'll be winning. That's why he said
Call.
he was trying for a check raise.
Raise 2,000.
Okay, Kimi from China, our Chinese player Kimi, racing with Ace Jack offsuit. Kim limped with sixes again, okay, and then he'll be
Re-raise.
okay. Now we're seeing
8,000.
more action with our VIP Kim joining the roster. So we'll be seeing more action later when RJ arrives, I think. I expect him to bring more action to the table. And Kimmy gives this up.
Line skip.
Tight fold from Kimmy. Okay, time check. It's 11:32 p.m. Almost midnight here, and this is being streamed 30 minutes delayed. So this action happened 30 minutes ago.
Raise 2,500 total.
JP racing Ace 7 on the button and Rockets for Bong. So we expect him to 3-bet here, but he decides to flat. Because the dealer, the race came from the dealer button. He doesn't want to lose any. No, such a bad flop for JP, and we'll be expecting him to double up. Bong in this hand.
Bet 4,000.
If Bong decides to raise this, then it's a double. It's a double up. Either way, I think it's a double up.
Call 4,000.
Okay. He should hope that no scare card comes on the turn.
Check.
Okay, so let's see. Maybe about the 10,000 bet from JP here, and this is where Bong check raises all in. Okay, the bet's
Bet 10,000.
10,000. Nakahula. Okay, we'll give this some thought and all in. Oh, I was wrong.
Ray, all in po. Player all in.
Ah, I did the go all in.
23 total.
And he will learn that he'll be
23.
drawing dead here. Okay.
Okay na po.
So it turned out to be a very good slow play from Bong.
29-5. 29-5 po.
Sino server mo?
Nice double up for Bong.
Surges.
Eto.
Surges. Range dealer.
Miguel.
Wala po na yan. Kasi announce mo nga.
First up. Sit three. Right. Hold. Sit three, fold. 4, raise 1-5 total. Call. Sit 6, call. 1-5. Sit 7, raise. Total 6-5. Sit 8, fold. Sit quarter. Sit 4, call. Sit 6, call. Three players. Sit 6, first up. Check. Sit 7, bet 10-5 total. Sit 4, fold. Six, fold. Sige. Good. Okay ako. Happy. Double straddle. Yes, sir. First to opposite 3.
7, raise 4,000 total. Oh, 2 all. Heads up. What's up?
Okay. Sorry guys. We're back in the action with okay.
3,000.
My compadre Kim Taeyong again with top 2 pairs.
Oh,
Uh, mamaya na tayo sa mga shoutout natin dahil yung ating caster is on his way pa. Going here. So if this game continues and we'll have seats later, you'll be expecting me to be playing also. And Yurid will be also playing later if there will be seats open. And we're inviting you to signify if you intend to play this stream. Please contact CJ or Geneva or post a message in our Facebook. And let's see if we can have some sponsors later for our giveaways here. Siguro bigay din tayong jacket. Another jacket for our followers. Hindi ko lang alam kung na-claim na yung jackets natin from our last stream, which was the final table, which Vam Magsakay won. And with our runner-up James Moriles and third place Jojo Tech. I believe James placed this blinds. I think that's what I heard from his interview. So if James, you're watching, we invite you to be one of our players in our next streams of this Invitational Metro VIP game.
Double straddle.
So our next big event happening here in Metro will be the Christmas special, which is a 5 million guarantee with 16,500 buy-in. There will be 3 day ones for that event.
Raise 4,000, Sir Thomas. Call Sir J.
And we're planning to stream the final table of that event also. So for those who have no plans, December 7 to 12 is the Christmas special tournament of the Metro Card Club.
Pag-igot ng Grace Sir Thomas. 4,000. Lang 4,000. Flat call. Heads up. Okay, flop. First off, Sir Thomas.
Okay.
Check.
Ace high, ace high.
Check. Check. All check. Thomas first up.
Since Thomas raised to 4,000,
All check.
he's thinking he has the best hand here, maybe.
Check. All check.
And it will be a chop pot.
East side. Chop, chop, chop.
So VPIP Kim Taeyong is leading, although he's played a few hands. So most probably. Kim Taeyong is regarded as arguably the best Korean poker player in the country for a long time now. He is also
Seat 5.
before I was considering a good friend also Sunny Jung to be the best Korean player,
7 race 2000
but
total.
I think it's Kim. Kim's a better.
1 fold, seat 2
Kim,
fold.
I don't know. I haven't played much with Sunny, but I've played a lot with Kim, and he's really a good player.
Seat 4 call.
So now
Three
he has
players.
aces against Joel, who has King 7 suited, and JP with Ace 4.
Seat 3 first up.
Continental and top for 25-50 each proceed to table C.
He flops King Jack 9, and Kim will be C betting. And we expect Joel to be calling
Seat
here.
7 bet 4000.
And JP will fold. Unless he has something in mind, but I don't think so.
Seat 3 call. Heads up.
Let's see if action will not
Happy budget.
die on it.
First up, seat 3. Check.
It's actually a bad turn for Kim because oh, sorry. Yes, it's somewhat good or bad because it kills the action. Second, it can also be a bad card for him because
Seat 7 bet
Joel can
8000.
have a flush draw or a straight draw or
3 fold.
so that kills the action. Even Joel with top pair decided to give up.
First up, seat 6.
Okay, next hand. Hand number 27, Ace Jack for Bong.
Seat 6 call. Seat 8 fold. Seat 1 fold. Seat 2 race 2000 total.
So Jojo led
Three call.
and Thomas
Five
raised
call.
from the bottom with Queen Jack offset. Joel flats. And Costas I was thinking of he calls already. It's Bong who's thinking of a 3-bet here. As Ace Jack offset.
Seat
He
6.
does 3.
Vivis.
He does 3. I think it's only Joel who can continue in this hand.
9-3 total.
Thomas might
Three, two,
decide to
fold.
give this up. Okay, that's what he did. And Joel. will be calling, should be calling here. And might Costas might just
Three
go
fold.
along. Yeah, but they will
Sit
both
five
fold.
fold.
Very good takedown from.
Nagre-raise sana ako. Nagre-raise sana ako kaya tumingin pa ako eh. Nung nakita ko, limp. I was thinking of better racing. Yan na. Limp.
First off, 6-7. 6-7.
It's funny how we can hear the table talk they're having right now. Because pag napanood nila ito, siguro they'll be smiling on how they're trying to bluff each other.
Hit 2, re-raise, 7,000 total.
So we've seen Thomas to be the most. I've seen Thomas to be the most active player on the table, and with the arrival of Kim, I think this will be a good match between the two of them.
6-7 fold.
So Kim raised and Thomas 3 bets. Also, for those
Hindi declare ka rin.
players interested
Zero ka diba?
with this game,
Copy.
uh,
Okay, okay.
contact Geneva or CJ and have your name listed.
Seven, 6-8 for stop. Fold. 6-1. 6-1 fold. 6-2 fold.
Now Joel on the cutoff with
C3
King
raise.
Queen raises
2-3 total.
2,300
5 fold.
and Bong with the ladies
Sit 6 call.
decides the flat.
Heads up. Sit 6. First up.
Bong flats aces earlier,
Yep.
flats queens. So he likes slow playing big hands.
Sit 3 bet. 3-3 total.
And Bong C bets 3,300. About a third of the pot. Over a third of the pot. And let's see what. So Bong will be
Six.
racing right away.
Race. Total. 8-7.
Enough for Joel to fold. Very hard to continue for Joel.
Sit 3 fold.
Players of table E, please protect your seats. Once again, players of table E to your seats, please.
Sit 1 first up. Sit 1 race. 1-5 total.
Okay,
Sit 2.
again see Kim his hand, but he raised to 1,500 and Thomas
Sit 4
flats.
fold. Sit 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Once again, players of table 8, please head back to your seats. Players of table 8, your
Sit
seats,
8 call,
please.
3 players. Sit 8 check, sit 1 check, sit 2 check, all check. Check. Sit 1 bet 2 5. Sit 2 fold, fold, sit 8. C2 first up. C2 raise 1-5 total. C4 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 1 fold. C3 first up. C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 raise 1-5 total. 6 fold, 7 fold. C8 re-raise 5-5 total. 1 and 2 fold. 1 and 2 fold. Sit 5 call. Heads up. Sit 8 first up.
Back in action. Costas from Greece raised 1500, 3 bets.
Sit 8 bet.
Jojo 3 bets
5,000.
5500 and flops straight draw and a flush draw. 2 overcards against pocket sixes of Costas. So as you can see, we don't allow players to be using their cell phones while on the table. So the cell phones are placed on neutral areas of the platform and they will have to
Players
stand up
of table 2, please head back to your
and
seats.
use the cell phone.
Once again, players of table 2, players,
Sit
seats,
4 first
please.
up.
When they're not in the hand.
Fold. 5 fold.
Bonk picks up queens again. And oh, what happened. Yeah, there.
Hit 6, raise.
Hijack.
2-6 total.
Raises
7 fold.
2600. And Jojo wakes up with Ace King on the dealer button. We expect a 3-bet of about 7 or 8,000 from Jojo here.
Hit
Looks
8,
like a 9.
raise. 9,000 total. 1 and 3 fold. Hit 1 and 3.
Kimi will fold. Bong started the hand with around 80,000, and Jojo covers him with 130,000. So let's see if Bong will 4-bet here. But based on what he's been doing earlier, he might flat here, and he likes to play it slow when he has big hands.
7
So he
fold.
flats.
Heads up.
And let's see. They're flipping right now.
Heads up. Hit 7, first off.
Good flop for Bong.
Check.
So, but
7
most.
check.
Oh my God! Did they both check? Ah, Jojo's thinking. He's C betting most of the time here, so
Hit 8, bet 4-5.
C bets 4,500. And Bong will raise because it's too cheap for Jojo. There you go.
7 raise. Total 15-5.
11,000 more, so Jojo might still call here, hoping for an ace or a king.
Hit 8 fold.
He folds.
Ha? Wala. Alam naman nila. Alam nila. Dito. Okay. Pati, sinabi. Ito rin alam. First off, 6-5. Fold, hit 5. Hit 6, fold.
Okay, I can see some
7 raise 2,000 total.
comments from our
Hit 8, fold.
Facebook Live.
Hit 1, fold. Fold.
Good evening, Chief
Fold.
from Borna, TP
4
member,
fold, heads up.
Bobby Oma. John Tech, I love the commentator. I love. Mas love ka raw ni Empty Sedulas.
Check. 7 check.
Parang mas okay commentary pag wala si Tira pasok.
Check. 6 8 check.
Wise yun, free tutorial sa mga pros. Goal nun. Malalaman nila mas bata pa ako kay Costas. Sabi ni John Tech.
Sit 7 bet 3,000.
RJ Silvestre,
8 call.
asked what's the lowest blind sa Metro? The answer to that is we recently had our 10-20 back. And we have a hand right here, right now, and Kim giving up, and most likely Jojo will check the best hand also. It's not a big pot, it's a 10,000 pot. And there has been action pre-flop and turn. So Jojo will take this down. But ang ganda ng boses ng commentator. Shout out. Empty Sedulas. Kilala ko na to. Nakita kami sa isang tournament nito sa Boss Boss Tom. Pasyal ka dito. Kailangan ka rito sa lamesa na to. Pogi po ng boss Yurit ko, sabi ni Geneva. Sabi ni Jeric, ang sweet ni Chief. Jeric, magaling ka na ba? Balita ko na ICU ka. Okay. Mamaya pagdating ni Jester, magbibigay tayo ulit ng isang jacket, ha? JP with 10s, Joel has 9s. 10-9, sorry. Joel, what's this?
5-7 total.
Okay. I don't know if I can see all the comments here, guys. No, hintayin natin si Jester kasi yung kanyang account. I don't have a Facebook account, but I can see the live stream. And I don't think kumpleto yung comments from where I'm seeing it right now. John Tech, punta ka dito. Samahan mo kami rito. Either sa commentary or sa game. Masaya pag dito ka sa commentary, pero pag sa game, mas masaya.
5 total.
And fellow Team Pro members, Lester, Edo, mga naglalaro rin minsan netong game na to. You're all invited. Vam, magsakay. Naglaro kami minsan ni Vam dito eh. Kasama si Magellan.
4 players.
Check.
Check.
7-6 for JP. Which is ahead right now. Got shot for Kim. And JP might be betting this with a pair and an open-ended straight draw. And JP will take this down.
Maybe.
Not sure?
Nothing to that.
So RJ has arrived here, so we'll be expecting him to be playing in a little while. And he's actually on the table right now and will be joining the stream
2,000 total.
in a few minutes.
For 2,000
Because as you can see, I don't know if it's visible in your screens.
Sure.
There's bong time for 11:30 p.m. So dito may call time kasi tayo rito, no, for those who are winning. And they must give a courtesy of at least 1 hour before quitting the game if they're winning.
Thank you.
Again, we're inviting you to our 400,000 RVS Cup hangover happening for the day 1C tomorrow. Day 1B just wrapped up earlier, and day 2 will be on Sunday.
Raise 1,500 total. 1,500 total. Call, heads up. Nothing. First, check. That 1,500.
We're missing Thomas's hands here, and Jojo will call the gacha. Check, bet, fold, I think.
Yung mga nakaharap ko, sila yung pwede gamitin. Mas magkano? Yung papalit mo ba? Direct ako na po. Siya magbubukas ako.
Raise 2,900 total. Call. Range deck. Huh? Jay, tawag ka, Jay. 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 Tawag ka ni ano? Ni Jess. Jess. First class.
Okay, I'm back. And now, I introduce you yung mga nagtatanong. Ang pinakahihintay nyo, nandito na. Walang nangyayari kaninang pabati. Walang shoutout, walang chismis, walang juging. Yun yung hinahanap nila eh.
Walang ngesu.
Walang
Ngesu.
ngesu.
Oo.
Oo.
Lang, Chief. At,
Okay, ladies and
nahanap
gentlemen,
ko yung-
our very own
1,000.
Sergeant Santori. Ayoko yung tira pasok eh.
Oo, kasi hindi. Yung tira pasok, ano lang natin yan.
Pang,
Online.
okay.
Parahan ni Kim Tae.
Jay,
Pang online game lang na yun. Pero talaga nagsimula tayo, Sergeant Santo. Magandang gabi mga kaibigan at mga... Uy, gosh, talaga ba? Si Kim Tae ang pinaka-aggressive ngayon.
Pero kapapasok lang niya eh.
Kaya
So, medyo marami yung nalaro niyang hands doon sa few hands na nilaro niya. So, mas mataas ang numero niya kaysa sa iba.
ay nahanap ko yung ating... Ayun, eto pala, Metro. Ayan, okay.
Yeah, paki-share lang guys, no? And we're expected to be giving away another jacket ngayon.
Namigay ka ba kanina?
Ha? Hindi pa.
Oo,
Magbibigay.
Roch,
Hinihintay kita eh. Siyempre, parang ikaw dapat ang magbigay dahil ano eh.
Buena mano, Chief. Roy Bailon is asking.
May mga nasagot na ako dyan kanina eh. Boss, cash game. Yes.
Yeah.
Ito yung VIP games natin dito sa Metro.
Peter Paul
Invitational game.
Subitan watching from Colorado. Pahingi from Colorado. Ay, malay mo, Peter Paul, ikaw ang manalo ng jacket or ng hoodie. We'll just have to find someone who will be going to Colorado. Tapos papakisuyo namin ipadala sa kanya. Ayan. Ito, Chief, at actually, galing tayo sa down south, no, kung saan ginaganap yung isang prestigious tournament. At usap-usapan ngayon doon itong nangyayaring live stream. This is the first ever
From the Metro.
for Metro Card Club. And maraming nag-aantay nito because alam naman natin dalawa ang discipline when it comes to poker. There's the tournament poker and there's the ring games or the cash games. At lagi kong sinasabi sa mga nakakakwentuhan natin, it is an entirely different environment if you are playing cash game versus your gameplay for
Yes.
tournament. And foremost na makakapagsabi niyan sa atin, ikaw.
Yes.
Because you are one of the few who's comparatively more successful na napagsasabay ang
Tournaments and cash game.
and tournament. Mamaya may mga tanong ako na gustong iparating ng mga kakwentuhan ko doon sa pinanggalingan ko. As we get
Okay.
back to this game, we see Bong is the one that has to make a decision here at the flop. This is
It's a 3-bet action.
yes, he opened pre-flop but was met with a 3-bet from Kim Tae to 6,500. Bong called on the flop that you can see right now. So Kim Tae actually has the advantage over Bong.
But he's not giving up, huh?
Yeah,
As
he's
you can see,
contemplating.
he's being creative here.
If you
And
are Bong,
mhm,
given the action that has been, ano
see,
iniisip niya rito?
he check raises
Did he just, oh, yes, wow.
with 10 high. He did this earlier with an overpair to
Yes.
Jojo Lidina. So he's taking the same line, and I don't think Kim will be continuing here because there's practically no draw here. So if Bong will be racing, it's either he's racing with a king or a set.
Yes. You're mostly familiar with
Kim.
these people, no?
Yeah,
With these players.
I'm more familiar with Kim. As I've said earlier when you were not here, I played a lot tons with Kim
Kim,
Taeyong.
yes.
And
And
so it's a
wow.
good play. One of the few we've seen in this game where somebody made a move.
Yung mga ganung move pala, pwede rin sa cash game.
Yes, yun nga no. This is as I've said earlier, sabi ko, ito yung mga nangyayari dito sa loob ng VIP natin, 'di ba? So ngayon, man-ravel na kung ano yung
Oo.
nilalaro pala dito. So as you can see, ganyan din yung mga kung ano yung nangyayari sa mga regular games dyan sa labas, ganun din naman dito sa loob.
Oo.
So this is a good chance for those who are probably intimidated on going in and play some VIP games. It's a good chance that maybe you can see that you can also compete in this stage.
But, ayun, sinasabi ni Jojo is little banter with Bong. Sabi niya, nakikita ko yung mga bluff mo eh.
Yeah, okay.
Pero hindi pa, well, 30, we are streaming to you as you probably have mentioned earlier.
30
We are
minutes.
streaming to you with a 30-minute delay.
Okay.
Us here at the panel is actually, we are actually commenting on the live stream feed and not the actual live feed. So we are also seeing what you are seeing for the first time here also. So, yun. But I was about to say, Chief, no? Kasi ito, me, I'm purely coming from a tournament grinder point of view. And this, I have seen this, I have talked to people who have seen also. The general consensus is if you're a tournament grinder and you played cash game, minsan ikaw yung pinakaisda sa lamesa. That's the normal
Pag tournament grinder ka.
connotation. Primarily because and that happens to me also when the few times I played cash games, I feel like I'm the ako yung pinaka disadvantage sa lamesa, and I thought about it and I realized one of the big factor is the pacing.
Pacing meaning
Yung kasi sa tournament, you can you select a lot of hands to play with it. Minsan regardless of position, basta you have that template. But you can't really do that in a cash game.
well, depende sa cash game na nilalaro mo, no? On games here in Metro, like the VIP games, you most probably you'll be playing with the same persons. So there's a group that you'll be playing with. Meron namang cash games na parang casino type siya, like mass gaming. So you'll be playing with different people. So pag nandun ka sa cash game na parang mass gaming area, ang 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 tendency and ang treatment mo is para ka ring nasa tournament because you're
Yes.
playing. But this time, you'll be playing with these people on a longer period of time. For example, naglaro ka, malamang maglaro kayo for hours.
Yeah.
Hindi kagaya ng tournament, you'll be playing with different players dahil mamumove ka.
Teka
But
lang, Chief,
incidentally,
this is a
okay.
very interesting hand.
Okay, let's go back.
The pre-flop, there was a 3-bet from Thomas and a 4-bet by Costas with pocket kings. Now
Yes.
the flop, Thomas called that 4-bet. Now they went to the flop. This is an ace-high flop.
Uh-huh.
Thomas actually hit a pair here.
Yes.
Um,
Costas bet 12
right.
and Thomas calls. And there's an ace. So Costas is thinking possibly that
Thomas have hit
and
a
now he hits his flush.
wow.
But
Costas bound with
this run out is good for Costas because he can get away with that ace on the flop.
but he will pay something here at the river, I'm guessing.
Maybe not. I think.
As we see, Costas check. Thomas has the position, the advantage of
Bet
position.
12, third check, check, river, ace, queen.
And is Costas checking here out of position for a call? That's normally the line
It
I
depends
take
on
with his hand.
it depends on what Thomas will be betting here. I
Yeah, I don't
think
know.
the
The pot is currently at 55,800.
mhm.
The action now is at Thomas who did we see? We're waiting. The action now is on Thomas at the bottom. Costas have checked his kings.
With the way this hand went, that's very hard. Because Thomas might be betting big here and
Parang reverse psychology.
polarized. But the
Polarized.
problem is there's an ace, and I don't think
Those almost pink chips are worth
10,000 each.
10. So Thomas have bet 72,000.
With an ace, what can what can Costas be beating here?
Yeah, that's the
That's
that's
a
my
problem.
next question. With holding pocket kings, given the action, uh,
The
The
only
thing is-
hand that he can beat is tens and jacks, right? It's a 3-bet pot,
yeah.
so he's losing to
Wow,
to queens. He's
nicely
losing to
done
an ace.
by Costas. Very good fold for the player from where's
From Greece.
Okay, yes, there's a very good fold for the player.
Thomas is from Norway. He was our runner-up for the
high roller, losing at the finals to
Dino
Dino
Sabatini
Sabatini
of
of
Ireland.
Ireland. Yeah. So
So you can see me because this was
this
No,
is stream 38.
because I was trying to promote our our Metro Hangover 400,000.
Yes.
So I think
Very
that
good tournament.
you
am
joined
glad-
here, right?
Yes, I did. I
And
played
you qualified
yesterday.
for day 2.
I qualified for day 2. Very relaxed game for me
Final
yesterday.
bet,
Very good
150 per
structure.
So you
as
made day
expected.
2?
Yes.
How many
85,400.
starting stack is 15?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you have a healthy stack, huh?
Yes, and that's normally whenever I have that stack going to day 2, I
You'll run
end
deep.
up. Yeah.
Running deep.
Yes. Yes. So as we see
Have
here,
you had did you ever win?
the last
weekly?
time I crossed a weekly, hindi pa.
What's the
baka ito
best
pa lang.
finish you had?
Sa weekly, I think weekly is weekend special ni
Metro.
Metro. Sa best finish ako. Parang may isang weekend ata na nag-final table. This is a hand between Kim Tae and Kimi.
Jacks versus 8s, but the flop is action killer. Yeah.
The ace and the 10. But that does not prevent Kimi from betting the turn. And
Kim.
wise fold for Kim Tae, and it helped that there are 3 overcards on the flop to push him towards that direction. Ayan.
Final day. Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna check our we're gonna do a quick sound check for the benefit of our technicians. Here,
Sound check.
are we good? Yeah,
Sound
that's
check.
good. All right, here we go. As
Okay.
we prepare for the next hand, Kai Chong. Good evening, Chief and Jester. Good evening to you, Kai Chong, our final tablist during the last APC. Metro Card Club and Joven Huerto. Congrats, Tira Pasok Slot Machine Grinder.
Kaya pala
Oh.
na late ka rito.
Hindi, nag-aantay ako na matapos si
Woody.
Mystery Bounty Champ Woody.
Oh,
sa
congratulations.
Sa main event. Congratulations, Woody.
Woody.
Eh, syempre,
Mukhang siya ang natuloy na James Worthy.
yes,
Ha?
beating other than Mike Takayama and Flo
Flo
Campomanes.
Campomanes. Wow.
Oh, eto, what a flop for Thomas. Hit and an open-ended straight throw, pero pareho sila ni Bong. And
But Bong hits the straight.
and this is bad news for
Thomas
Thomas because
because
he
yeah.
actually hit two pairs
Well,
on the turn.
not much action. Even if you have two pairs in this kind of board, I
But
mean, it's a one card straight. It's
although
flush.
Thomas doesn't know it, he can probably see it. He has a straight flush draw on
Oh
this
yeah,
turn.
and so
And
is
so does Bong.
Bong.
That's
So
why
does
it's a
Bong, yeah.
it's like gonna be.
There's he will still call here because there's a possibility that
But nothing
uh
will happen because both players are blocking each other's out for the straight flush.
he has to call.
Yeah. Oh, not for Thomas. May 8 clubs pa pala
Eight
siya.
clubs, yeah. Oh, okay lang pumasok.
For 50, 100, please proceed to
Eto.
table 20.
Bong completing his Broadway straight on the river. Thomas still has two pairs and probably thinks right now that his two pairs is no longer good in this
Yeah.
board.
He will lay this down.
Uh,
7-5.
yeah, for our live streamers, take this opportunity to, if all like most especially if you're a cash game grinder, we have one of the um, best source of guidance in terms of gameplay for cash game here with me. So just send your questions, or especially if you want questions on certain hands that you are watching right now, and we'll try to give you
We'll try our best.
the best insight.
Parliament
But that's
84,
gonna mostly come from my partner here. One of the best cash game grinders I have seen. If I have time and you listen to my stories of this guy, you wouldn't believe my best
Baka
story
magselos na
about
naman si
him.
Jojo niyan.
Ah,
Jojo Tech, sabi mo, siya talagang idol
hindi,
mo.
siya yung original kong idol. Given yon. Pero, eto pong katabi ko, pag narinig nyo ang mga kwento ko na napanood ko or na witness ko about his exploits in the cash game grind, ako po,
Yung mga walang tulugan days
yung
pa,
mga
no?
walang tulugan days, 3 days straight.
Oo.
Oo. At nakamonitor ako kung... Ayan, masarap yan. Ito, Alex Lee, shout out to you watching from Tondo. SJR Pahati, good evening Sir Jester, shout out to you. Hey, Boss Joven Huerto, we would like to take this opportunity to give a big shout out and a big happy birthday greeting to our boss. Birthday ni RVS ngayon.
Yes, oo. Binati ko
Happy
na siya
birthday,
kanina.
sir.
But again, happy birthday,
Oo.
Congressman Ronald
Oo.
Singson,
Eto.
the man behind
Oo.
what's happening here in the Metro.
Oo. Actually, if there is gonna be yung alam mo yung one time na nabanggit ko sa'yo, I think it's the Philippines is ripe for a Philippine Poker Hall of Fame. RVS is like
yeah, very
on
good
top
candidate.
of
Yeah.
that list. The movers and shakers, the molders of Philippine poker industry here. So he's there up with the likes of Nick Galan,
Yes.
Neil Arce,
Yes.
uh,
Those who started it all, you know.
yeah, Alan Escano.
And one great thing about Ronald is he's always open for the betterment of the game. For
Yes,
example,
yes.
itong sinusuporta niya lahat ng programs na ako part of my job when I go abroad is to look for innovations and
Yes.
kung ano yung nangyayari, and then kung as a poker player I observe and I feed him some feedbacks, and then we talk on what our next plans for the Metro Card Club and for Philippine poker as well.
Yeah, and
So I'm very grateful that he's been supporting almost halos lahat ng ideas natin and lahat ng developments kahit na sobrang busy na niya sa Congress, no?
yeah, oo.
Jerome and Julie for table C.
Okay, as we return to this action, if you have just joined this live stream, This is the Metro Invitational VIP game happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. So if you're around the area, and I see when I came in a lot of good action table. Actually, natigil ako doon sa isang mesa because I saw a very good action developing and I knew the players involved. So ito.
So now
Yeah.
RJ joins the table. One of our very regular here in Metro.
Yeah.
RJ is from India, who is based here in Manila.
Hey, and we've just and this is just a testament. Like I know for a fact that we have a lot of foreign players watching our live stream right now, and we have
Mhm.
I'm not so sure how to pronounce this name, but Elizabeth Flown. He said, "Hey, Thomas," and there you go.
Oh, he must
I'm
be related to
to Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Are you Elizabeth? Are you Mrs. Flown? I'm just curious, but do thank you for watching the live stream and for the benefit of our foreign players, we'll try to give you the action also in mostly in the English language, and we'll strike a balance between English and the Filipino language also for the benefit of most of our live stream viewers. Okay, shout out to you, Elizabeth Flown. Just not sure how to pronounce that. Is it a silent B for the Jorg? Jorg Elizabeth. There you go. Uh, and shout out Roy Bailon also here. Okay. All right, here we go. As we see, as Chief mentioned, we have a new player who joined the table. That's RJ, and where is RJ sitting? He's sitting at seat number 8, if I'm not mistaken. So back to the action here. We have JP under the gun. Doesn't like what he sees, quickly folds. Everybody followed suit. RJ, the newest player on the table. What a hand to start with. He has pocket nines. Raised it to about 2.5.
He raised 6,500.
And Kim Tae proving to be very aggressive tonight. Just 3 bets RJ with a6 off. And he doesn't know it, but they're about to get probably re-raised here by Joel, who suddenly woke up with aces. There you go. There's the race.
17,100. $17,500. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just guiding through the action. Actually, RJ, the newest player, opened this, met
Yeah.
with a 3 bet by Kim Tae
Yep.
with a6 off, and as predicted, I expected, that's a 4 bet coming from Joel,
Yeah.
who suddenly woke up with aces.
And RJ folded. And
Very
Kim will fold
disciplined
also.
fold
Yeah.
for RJ with his nines, and of course Kim Tae knew that usually in this kind of games, the only hands that will 4 bet you would be these hands and at the least kings. The question is, if you're holding queens, would you fold? Would you 4 bet in this spot if you're Joel?
Again?
If you're holding queens, would queens be
Yeah, same.
a good hand to 4 bet with?
Yeah, same.
Given the action.
Yeah, win 10.
Big dance, please.
1.5.
Big pair. You can see. Big pair, huh?
1.5.
Again, Kim, very active. He's raised ace 4 suited
Yeah,
in the hijack position.
surprisingly, I'm really surprised that this is how aggressive
Kim is.
Kim is. I've watched him. I've seen him play also in the
Mm,
past, and
mm.
my profile of this player actually is he's more
Calling a
on
drawdown
the
for 10 centimeters per
tighter. I mean,
table.
tag side actually.
He's a very good player,
344.
no? During that time that I was playing in Malate, Kim was already playing here in Metro, playing against the likes of Franco Mabanta, Neil,
Ah,
Another
Ken.
wow! I didn't know
drawdown
that.
During the
for
cash
10
games, that was,
centimeters per table. 2
and
queens
there
per
was
table.
an
40
discussion before on who's the best Korean player in the Philippines, and they were saying it's Kim Taeyong,
As against.
but against Sunny Jung.
Raise.
Ah, okay,
Sunny
Sunny
Jung
Jung.
was the guy playing in Malate that time. So
Yeah.
I thought Sunny was the best Korean. It was a good argument during that time. And I haven't played with Kim
Yeah.
that often during that time. That's why I considered Sunny to be the best. And but now I've seen how
He plays, no?
yeah,
And you've
he's
had
all,
table time with him also
a lot,
already.
a lot. Actually, as I've mentioned earlier, this is my compadre, no?
Ah,
His
really?
daughter is my inaanak.
Heads up.
I'm the godfather of his
Turn.
daughter.
Yes.
And he has 3 daughters now. He was in Korea during the. Oh, this is a bad card for Kim.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Wow.
so unless.
Unless a 9,
Yeah,
a
well,
6
yeah.
turns up on the river, or a 4.
Check.
In which case, that'd be a
Mm.
bad card. Bad river for Joel.
The pot's 25,000. Joel has 2 bets left in him. So I think Kim bets here. He might go all in. I don't know if Kim can.
Bet 13,000.
If Joel decides to go all in, I believe Kim will fold.
That'd be
I'm.
interesting to see how
I think
Kim would be
it's
able to get
almost.
away.
But I've played with Joel during the last few days. I don't
Yeah.
think he will go. He likes to play it slowly, so possibly he's just calling here.
Is he gonna try and milk the most out of this
Actually,
hand?
he likes
Because
trapping a lot.
yeah.
So I think
There's the call made by
Kim might
Joel.
think he has the best hand since he just called.
Yeah. So Joel have successfully
Oh,
and there you
the
go.
river saved Kim. So
Yeah. So
this will be a chop pot. Joel might check also here.
can someone given this action, can someone represent ace 9 at this point?
Yeah, anybody they can represent, but it's very hard to fold an ace here
Yeah.
because he's only losing to quad sixes and nines.
Sixes and an ace 9. Let's see as Joel, who's actually first to act.
A few days ago, I was playing with Joel, and there's this weird hand happened where on the river he checks. Oh, sorry.
So we see
He checks a set
15,000.
on the river.
on the river. He checks a set only to find the third player call. Only to find.
Yeah.
Okay, the hand went. The hand went. It was a three-way. He was second. He was in the middle.
Yeah.
So the hand was bet, call, call, then check, check, check.
Yeah.
And then the river was check, check, bet.
Okay.
River was check, check, bet.
Yes.
and then there was a call. The
Joel
first
made
guy,
the call on the
no,
river.
no, no. Joel check raised all in on the river with the set.
Oh, okay.
He was. We were not expecting him to have his holding in that hand, so
So
he had a
he
set.
successfully
He checked it
disguised the
to the
strength of his
last
hand.
guy,
Yes.
and then the last guy in action bets, and there was a call, and surprisingly, he check raised all in.
Did the guy call?
The first, yeah, it was some one called and the other guy.
Hold it.
Yeah.
So just to give you an idea of the gameplay of Joel here, this guy can actually and successfully set up traps. He's not afraid to slow play his big hands.
Yes.
Because some people are by nature want to protect when they get big hands, so they play it aggressively, which is the case for most players I know, but not for Joel. As we see RJ, he's been getting he's the newest addition to this table, and he's been getting a lot of pockets of whole cards. Chief, no, he
And
started
Jojo
earlier
will
with
be
nines.
calling.
Now
Yeah.
he opened with pocket fours.
Hmm.
As we see Jojo called, Kimi called.
You see, RJ is one of the regulars, and they know that he gives action also to the table. That's why you expect. You see, he raised 2,000. Jojo called with 7-3 suited
Yeah.
because he also like to. Sometimes it's like that, no?
As we
They
see
give action to
Thomas.
the guy who's giving action.
Right, I see Thomas with a 3-bet here.
And also, that's what I've said. They want to mix it up
Yeah.
with RJ because they know that RJ could also be opening wide. That's why we expect a lot of action given to him also.
Okay, we have a question here from one of our live streamer, Adran Narev. I think this binaliktad to ng Nard Vera. But anyway, anong value po ng red chip? The red, the
The
striped red
orange
chip. Yeah, orange black combination.
is a
Colorway is
1K, 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Players sa table kung isa lucky
So 1,000 chips. The
Once
the pink shade
And
ones.
this could be disaster for Thomas because RJ hits his set
Yeah.
and he's practically drawing dead unless he hits a runner here.
And we have just
I
discussed how effective RJ. Oh no, that's Joel. RJ is the newest member. I was about to say we have just discussed how effective he can set traps, but that was Joel. But as we see, Thomas making a continuation bet for his 3-bet pre-flop here on this board because, as expected, he hit top pair on the
I can see a flat
from RJ. Yeah.
from RJ.
You can also see sa screen ninyo yung percentages right beside the players' cards as we see Thomas, as Chief had mentioned, almost drawing dead with this flop unless there's a runner.
But
Uh,
RJ has 85K and this is a big pot already nga pala because it
because
was a
of the
3 bet.
yeah, the 3-bet pre-flop.
Once the players of table 18
And I don't think Thomas will fold to RJ here.
Yeah.
They're all in.
As Thomas announced his all-in, and I'm sorry, as RJ announced his all-in, and action now is on Thomas. As you can
Oh,
see,
maybe Thomas can get away with this hand because he has a 9. He's blocking a lot of
yeah, a straight
9
possible
straight
draws.
combination.
But call he
as I've
did.
said,
Yeah.
they would like they would like to give action to.
Okay, this is a practice that happens primarily with big games like this. Are they? And I see them talking to each other.
Running twice.
Yeah, are they
I think so.
discussing that they're running twice? This is the like parang ito yung pinaka gentleman part of this game, you know.
Yeah,
Parang,
and it since this is the biggest game in the room,
yeah.
it reduces the variance.
Okay, so they've agreed to run twice, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, the first hand, RJ hitting quads. As we see the second hand.
Now he has a
Has a
straight
chance,
draw.
yeah.
And
But
he missed.
yeah, so there you go. So two,
Did he hit quads on the first
yes, he
board? Yeah,
did
he did.
on the
He did
first.
hit quads. So he RJ doubles up.
So had for the benefit of those who are not familiar with the run twice thing, had there are the dealer draws two sets
Turn and
of turn
river,
and river.
depending on where the all in happened. Yeah.
Yes, and that answers your question, Dra and Areb. Yes, they can up until I think three times. Is there
Yeah.
a rule? Yeah.
In our bigger Omaha game, we do. There's a new one.
Yeah.
We call it 2+1.
So run
We run it
twice.
twice. If somebody scoops, we run it one more time.
Oh, okay.
So that's another
That's
reduction
good.
in variance.
Yes,
So
yes.
for example, we run it twice, it's chop, then we chop already.
Oh, there you go.
And then we don't run the third
That's a
time.
good way to go about it because in Omaha, pots can
Big, yeah.
be a very, very
Huge.
big. Yes, yes.
Mm.
And
So
I
that's
think,
one way of reducing bias.
yeah,
And sometimes even if you want to fold because you know that you don't have the best hand, sometimes you have a draw that you cannot just fold in Omaha.
yes.
Mhm. Run twice, rake twice? Hindi po.
No.
One
Isang
time lang
beses
po.
lang. Run twice actually is more for the benefit of the players involved and not really the house. Uh, that's not to as much as possible to prevent a player from uh,
Well, actually,
getting
it's
felted
also
or
good for the house, if you're
yes,
running the
because
game because
that's true.
if pots will be chopped, then you don't see some players going broke
Yes,
earlier than
yes, that's true.
they should.
And as we see, Thomas, I think he is topping up after paying RJ off, doubling RJ off. So
And sometimes running twice can encourage more action because if the player wants to be calling with a draw, then he might think that
right.
he would like to call because he can run it twice against.
Yes. Okay, Chief, this is another cash game strategy. Is it in the best interest of a player to always maintain your stack to be at a level where you can felt most of your opponents? Because I asked this question kasi si
You want
Thomas
to cover.
yeah,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah, it depends on how you will be playing. Sometimes you want to be playing more loose, then you don't want to have a big stack.
Yes.
It
Kasi
depends on the character and the strategy that you want to play.
right, kasi ako ang
And
training ko for ng cash game is from Coach Ron, siya yung very first mentor ko.
Mhm.
And I watch his game whenever he sits. He always buys the maximum
maximum.
allowed
Okay.
on the table. So my question is that really a
Good
if your
strategy.
bankroll can afford it?
Yes, of course.
That's
First of all, you shouldn't be playing games where your bankroll cannot
yes,
afford.
that's very important.
Secondly,
Oh,
if you see the table having pros also that can be a threat uh, to your stack, then maybe you can choose on what size you want to buy in, right? You want to be dominating. Sometimes you also want to target somebody on the table, right?
yes.
So if that's the case, then maybe you should be buying more than what the we call
Wow,
action
okay.
player
Yes, as we
has.
see JP opening on the button with Ace King suited.
Yes.
Again, Kim Tae with a 3-bet to 10,500 after that opened by JP. Costas is in between JP and
And JP went all in,
yeah,
and what's the all in? How much
Ace
is it? 58,000.
58,600.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm coming from a tournament point of view. Parang tournament move tong
ginawa
play
na
na to with
JP.
Ace King,
Mhm.
no? I'd expect this in a tournament, but in a cash game, parang hindi. But as we see, Kim Tae
He
ready
will be calling, yeah.
to try his luck
Once
against.
only, okay.
Okay, they asked for how many run, and Kim Tae said
Once.
once. Okay, Chief, itong feature ng
Turn.
run once or twice, kung ikaw ba ang behind, is it in your favor to just do once?
Well, it doesn't matter, you know. Kung behind or ahead ka,
Oo.
Decide.
practically it's the same.
Yeah, okay. On the turn, Kim Tae had an opportunity to, now for a chop pot,
Mm.
the 3 or the 10 paired, pero it's short of 1 point for the River of Deuce. So JP with the double
You
up
see,
for his
you see,
58,000.
it's this hand it's 70-30, you know.
59.
Yes,
Kim is 30% to win.
yes.
If they run it twice on the second board, it's still 70-30.
Eto, sabi ni Justin Castillo, pag catch game, magandang mag-strategy pag maximum buy-in para itago mo yung card mo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Para itago mo yung card mo. What does he
Siguro ang
mean?
ibig niya sabihin, pag deep stack ka, hindi mo ka, kung malakas yung baraha mo, pwede mong i-gradual yung pagpasok ng picha versus kung short stack ka, wala kang ibang galaw doon, like short stack strategy, you're playing your premium hands.
Ganito yan
really
no?
aggressive.
Kasi dalawa yung pwede mong gawin. I-cover mo yung tinatarget mong player. Like for example, may action player. Siyempre gusto mo i-cover.
Yes.
But you can also scare him. Diba?
Yeah.
So he might be scared that he will lose all his stack to you. So buying maybe less than what he has could get more action from him.
Right.
So it depends on how your perceived opponent will be reacting on siguro based on dun sa history nyo. Kung mapansin mo na ganito siya, na pag big stack ka, takot siya, baka it's
Yeah.
okay to buy less. But pag sa tingin mo talagang he does not care and it's a good chance na maubos mo siya, then yeah, it's but prudent na
Yeah.
i-cover mo lang siya, di ba?
But um, excuse me, I remember coach was telling me na, because it's not always you're gonna get premium hands. So you want the advantage of buying maximum is that the moment you get those, you can really maximize
Yes. True.
your hand. So that's the advantage. Okay. Oy, nawala ba tayo? Kaya nawala ako eh. Wait, ito pala.
Double straddle.
Okay. Ayan, you can read mga kaibigan, those who are watching us on the live stream. Should you be wondering how to join the VIP games of Metro Card Club, just give a shout out or hook up with Geneva Rivera or Jesse Yu. They're our VIP games relationship managers. Yeah, that's how I would like to call them.
I'd like to commend those two. They're actually doing a great job in hosting our VIP games. Again, sabi ko nga sa'yo, I think we should be commending more these people. These are the people behind the success of Metro, you know. Itong mga dealers, itong mga floors, who are really doing a great job.
Yeah.
And lahat sila, no? Even yung technical people natin dito, like Cremson and Riggs, yung mga tao na hindi nyo nakikita, sila talaga yung parang backbone
Yes.
ng organization natin dito.
And to add to that, Chief, no, and this is, I just had a newfound a couple of days ago, I just had a newfound appreciation for the efficiency and the proficiency of our Metro club dealers, which I think plays a very important role in big games like this.
Yeah.
Because you want your dealers to be very competent in handling big games, as you know how sometimes emotions can run high, especially if there are a lot at stake. So sometimes it is triggered if your dealers are not that efficient, but that's not the case here. As we see, this is actually Paulo, our dealer right now, one of the experienced dealer here at Metro, and of course this is a testament to the quality of training of Metro Card Club. I know, and everybody who plays at Metro, even in the old days, know how stringent and how very particular
Hmm.
Metro is when it comes to training their dealers.
Hmm.
So shout
So
out to
it's
you guys.
who is our
Okay.
dealer here? Polo, no?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is Paulo. As Alan Abrantes was mixed up JP and RJ. So yan, you have the answer to your question.
Mhm.
Kala niya si JP yung ka-all-inan ni
And
Kim Taken
it
and
was
si
RJ, our
RJ.
newest addition to this
Addition.
lineup.
So uh this game, if you're curious, what's the minimum buy-in for this game?
The minimum here is 30,000.
Yes, and the maximum
I
is
think it's 200.
there you go.
Mm.
200 is normally it's based on is it 25 BBs ba?
No, different minsan it depends on the players prerogative.
Okay.
Sometimes we can adjust the minimize. For example, players are have been playing longer than they should. I mean, sometimes like our last session here, we it ran for more than 24 hours. So maybe sometimes when they're like players who has deep stock already, you don't want to be having some short stock players
Uh,
coming in. So we increase the minimum buy-in and so as to preserve the
right.
action
Yeah.
because if somebody is short, it tends to make the game tighter
Yes.
because people will not be opening more because they might think that the short stock might just go all in and just collect all the dead money,
I'm just
things like
curious,
that.
Chief. Now I'm watching right now our table. We have how many Filipinos do we have in this table? Because I'm looking at RJ,
RJ
and he
is
doesn't
Indian.
strike me as
He's Indian
Filipino.
actually, but
Yeah.
he's based here. He's been here in the Philippines for a long time. JP is Filipino, Jojo, and Joel.
Joel.
Yes, Joel's
Thomas
from
is
Cebu.
from Norway.
Thomas from
Thomas from
Norway. Seat
Cebu.
number one, Kimi is from China. He's a
Oh,
Chinese
Kimi is
player.
actually Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he's also Korean like Kim Tae.
Hmm. And Costas is from Greece.
Yeah. Of course, everybody's familiar with Jojo Litina. He's also
Yes.
one of those very few players that can have been
He's a Metro V.
uh, successful both on the tournament grind and the
Yes.
cash game grind.
He
He's
won
a
the same tournament uh, that I won the nationals. The what do you call this?
AP,
APPT nationals.
APPT nationals. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. That was before the pandemic, right? I
That
remember.
was before the
Yeah.
pandemic. That's the year after I won it and I qualified for the
Oh yes,
Bahamas.
yes. Okay, Geneva is calling out Ollie Cartwright, uh, and is I think Ollie is one of the regulars here of our big games.
Mhm.
So if you're watching or if you're watching us right now, Geneva's saying you have your chance to get your revenge, quote unquote revenge, from RJ who have just joined our big table. Okay. Ivan Reyes asking, meron po ba naglalaro dyan na from Angeles, Pampanga? Dito, currently sa table na to, wala ata. Pero
Mm.
we have during big events and ano, we have had players coming from all over the country from Cebu, Davao, Jensan, Cagayan de Oro, and Pampanga.
Actually, Kim also sometime naglalaro din siya madalas sa Angeles,
Oo,
Pampanga, no?
kasi si Kim, ano talaga to, tawag natin dito, rounder talaga to eh. Diba? Sa poker
Yes.
po, pag sinabi yung rounder ang isang player, ibig sabihin, paikot-ikot siya sa
Actually,
mga cards.
he's here right now dahil dapat maglalaro kami ng
Omaha.
Omaha. But he opted to play here dito sa since hindi pa naman up yung Omaha game namin. So he decided to
Some
play.
question, Chief, is this new feature of the Metro Card Club to live stream big games like this? Is this gonna be like our loyal viewers can expect like every
Yeah,
once a month,
we'll be doing
twice?
this more often, you know. Uh, we'll check with the players on how, because some players actually requested for this,
Yeah.
and of course there are those who want to be streamed, there are those who don't want to,
Yes,
so maybe
depends
there
on
will be, depends on the players' demands and wants, you
Alam mo, ang
know.
gusto ko ngang ngayon na naisip ko, dati meron akong binubuong idea, yung
Which
mga
is
all-women na games.
all women,
All ladies, so
ladies tournament or ladies cash game.
Alam mo, masarap panoorin yung mga babae pag naglalaro kasi, ano eh, I have this notion na parang mas malalakas minsan ang loob nila, lalo na pag hindi masyadong grinder yung player.
Yeah, possibly.
Pinapanood ko minsan sa YouTube yung pagka mga babae naglalaro. Of course, meron tayong very controversial hand that got viral, no? Sa yung kay Gareth, di ba?
Yeah.
Babae kalaban niya doon, di ba? Yung mga ganong kalalakas ng loob na call.
Kaso may problema ron eh.
Oo, yun
Di ba?
nga lang. Nung na-interview, parang
Oo eh.
parang naiba-iba yung sagot. Ito sabi ni Ivan, I played with Kim Tae before. Ivan, ano yun? 1-2-5 din? Same game, Holdem?
Siguro sa
100 to 1
Pampanga
sa
nga, no?
Pampanga. Kasi ibig sabihin, si Ivan also plays this.
That's why he's
This
asking
game.
siguro
Oo.
if he's the same person that he played. Kaya
Yeah,
nagtatanong siya kung may naglalaro
So, if you're
dyan.
based in Pampanga and anytime you're in Manila, Ivan, we invite you to join our big
I've-
games here at Metro.
I played in Pampanga a lot before also. Mga kaibigan natin din yan. No?
Alam mo, maraming...
Shout out kay Mayor Buddy Dungka.
Yes, oo.
Yan, sana nanonood
Boss
siya.
Mayor Buddy Dungka, one of the movers ng
Idol
ng
yan.
poker dyan sa Pampanga.
Idol yan,
Actually, I
idol.
was about to say,
And-
maraming magagaling na players from Pampanga.
Tsaka si Gov Delta, naglalaro rin yan dati. Ngayon, syempre, hindi na. Nag-champion yan minsan sa isang tournament. So, yan yung mga kaibigan natin. Boss Dinan, yung mga... Sino pa ba? Mga kaibigan. Marami tayong kaibigan dyan sa Pampanga.
Shout out to our Metro Team Pro, Jason Kyle, who have just joined watching this live stream. Jason Kyle Magbanwa. Shout out to you, brother, and good luck on your campaign with the current big tournament happening.
The newest addition in
Yes,
our
the newest addition to our Metro
Team Pro.
Si Jojo is
He's a Metro Team
he's a
Pro.
Metro Team Pro.
He was the they were actually ano yan eh, if I'm not mistaken, apat sila when we added them. It was Joven Huerto, Yats,
And Jojo, magkakabatch na silang
Jojo
pumasok.
Ledina, and
Joseph.
Vamer. And Joseph Sia pala. Oo.
ito.
And Joseph Sia.
Kaya lang, nung panahon nila, wala pa yung ceremonial
Wala pa.
thing na
oo.
sinimulan natin with
Kyle.
Jason Kyle
Yes.
Magbanwa,
Oo.
welcoming
Actually,
Metro players to the Metro Team Pro.
Actually-
As we see, Kim Tae again proving how aggressive he is right now on this table. Opening the action with Jack 8 suited. Got a customer from Costas from Greece, and Costas flopping top two pairs. And Kim Tae finding something he can continue with.
He hits the
by
8.
hitting bottom pair. Bets 3,000 on the flop.
And most likely Costas will be racing here.
Yeah.
13? 12.
12. Alright. Ito.
Kim will fold. Yeah. Okay.
I like the aggressiveness of Kim Tae here on this table, Chief. Kasi sa akin, ang paniniwala ko, the most active player on any given table, be it cash game or tournament, has the best opportunity to chip up. As long as you're experienced enough not to
Yes.
fall in love with the with the hands that you played. That was my my weakness before. I've always wanted to win all the pots that I get myself involved with. So that's why I like that Kimte can actually play aggressive and know when to fold.
Three. 3-3.
Ayan, Ivan, boss Ivan Reyes, our live streamer. You can actually, if you're in Manila, just send a message to Geneva if you want to try playing in this VIP games of Metro. And who knows, that might be a day or a night that is scheduled to be live streamed. So we can get you involved, and that our players from Pampanga can appreciate the action here in Metro Card Club. This is Kimte again involved in the spot with 9-3 suited under the gun. He called the 3,300 raise of Joel. And yeah, it's just, he's gonna try and take down this spot, which he has a very good chance of taking down. Seeing that the ace jack of Joel didn't hit anything. And action now is Joel on the button. We see a lot of this in tournaments. I don't know if we'll be seeing one here at the cash game table, especially a game this big. Yeah, an ace high call. And yes, we did. Yes, we did. What a call. What a read and a call from Joel. Calling with ace high and seeing that it indeed his hero call was right on the money. As we see Kim Tae.
Nice call by
Well, of
Joel,
course, Kim Tae. The good thing about here is that players have the same with tournament. That is, players have the option to mock their hands if.
Yes, if you will notice also, there's this. I think we're the only left that don't show hands during all-in
Yes.
situations.
Alam mo, yun ang maganda dito sa Metro. Pag naglalaro ako ng cash game, I can be adventurous with my calls kasi
Hindi naman
dito,
makikita.
pag nagka-all-inan na sa flop, hindi required na ipakita kaagad yung baraha. So, pwede mong itago yung baraha mo, kung natalo ka, imak mo na lang. Hindi ka required hindi ka tulad sa iba.
Kaya
pag
pala,
all-in na sa flop, obligado kayong ipakita yung mga
kaya
baraha.
pala galit na galit ka pag na-open yung baraha mo.
Yes. Parang ano yan Shout. Hindi, nakita ko kanina. Pagdating ko dun sa venue, hinanap ko si Boss Joven. Binulong sa akin ni Boss Jobs, eto yung dealer. Kita pero napatawad ko na. Ano naman I mean, I sympathize with the dealers. I know they're in a position that they also don't want to be with.
Yeah.
Kaya ako sinasabing I have
I'm sure
appreciation.
I'm sure they're doing something
Yes.
about it. We hope that
yes,
it will
I
be
know.
better. It can only be better.
Right. So ito, shout out, idol. Ako, ang sipag. Parang nagbabadyanan ng pagbabalik ang Kent Del Rosario. Sabi ni Geneva, nakita niya kasi na joined our live stream. Hi po, boss Kent Del Rosario.
KDR.
KDR, ito na ba ang paramdam mo? Parang ano yan? Parang Michael Jordan comeback yan.
Galing din dito si KDR sa game na to before. He
ito
used to
yung mga
crush
games
this
niya,
game.
Okay. Sabi ni may observation si Justin Castillo, Kim Tae daw tilt mode because of that ace high call. Dito mo makikita. But I think Kim Tae is very experienced enough that he can handle his tilt, control his tilt in situations like this. He made a very good move leading out that flop and trying to take down the pot, which I think even me in that situation would try to do. But Joel made an equally good read and move with that ace high call. So props to both players. Yan yung kasabihan natin sa mga pokerista, ang ganda nung galaw pero mas maganda yung galaw nung isa. Di ba?
It's a good bet and a good call.
Yes. Chief, ikaw, what's your if you can remember one right now, right off the bat, like what's your most outrageous hero call ever?
8 high call.
8 high call
Yeah.
sa tournament o sa
Sa
cash
cash
game?
game yan.
Sa cash game?
Yes.
8 high?
8 high. Yeah. Eh, mababa yung board eh. Tapos nilagay ko sa straight draw yung kalaban and
Wow.
alam ko rin na mahilig siya mag-mac. So baka kahit na
Ahead siya, imak
ahead
niya,
siya,
no?
imak
Kung alam
niya.
niyang beat
Yeah.
siya.
That's why yun nga no, yung mga characteristics ng players kailangan alam nyo rin na pag mahilig mag-mac, pwede nyo
Pwede
rin
mong i-hero
callin,
call.
oo.
Ako pagka ginawa ko yon, tapos biglang na-table yung cards, ang lagi kong naka-ready kong script doon, ay, putya, akala ko. 9 ako, 8 pala itong hawak ko. Ayan. May naka-ready akong script dyan. Ito, as we see, Kimmy, hindi siya masyadong nai-involve sa pot, but the pots I've seen him got involved with, he's taking it down. Oh, surprise. Is this unraised pot ba to? Kimmy, kasi 8 deuce of Kimmy, good enough to take down both Thomas and RJ. RJ with a very good hand. I
Ace
think
jack, yeah.
he probably opened with that. Okay, eto. Sino yung kaka-join lang? Was it JP or RJ?
RJ.
RJ just
Siya yung
joined.
nag-double up with Pocket Force
Yes,
against
RJ
Thomas.
joined the stable late and after less than an hour, he is lording it over this table as far as chip count is concerned. As Joel, under the gun, has a hand that I'm sure he will open with ace jack off. So let's see. He raised 2,300, 2,300 raised by Joel with ace jack off. Surprising move from JP with king 9 suited. I would have played that in a tournament, not sure in a cash game. Jojo Litina, Metro Team Pro. Yes, likes his 6 to suited enough to join this spot.
And Kimi has King 8
Kimi
suited
King 8,
also.
so we can expect.
He might call also.
You can expect that he'll join this action, unless it's really that tie.
Call he did.
And Thomas will limp.
No, he folds. Folds Queen 7.
Okay. I'm curious. The SB, the BB, what's the 3B?
3B is the straddle.
This is an auto straddle.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
there you go.
It's a third blind. Yeah, so it's a 3 blind game.
Yes, and the flop favored Kimi, who checked it to Joel, the original racer with the customary continuation bet. And of course, we can expect Kimi to still tag along, hitting top pair, unless Joe. Oh, this can be trouble for Joel. But I
Not
think,
so much, I think. But
yeah, I think his yeah.
it's
I
only
think
hit
not-
jack. There's a king there, so
And there you go, the check, playing it careful. And the 3 will not help Joel. So Kimi earns the check mark on this hand. He will check for the 2 players, and that's good enough for Kimi to take down this 8,000, this 13,200 pot. So there you go. Based on what I see so far dito sa galaw ni Kimi, coach, Chief, he's like, basa ko sa kanya, he's one of the tighter players here on this table, no?
Kimi, yeah.
Kimi.
Yeah, we haven't seen much from Kimi. So he's the most passive player
Yes.
on the table.
Yeah.
And Costas also, and Jojo. They're
Oo.
the tightest players.
Oo. Ako pagka ganito nanonood ako ng cash games, this is something that I like to see is how much does a player or did a player started with, and where is he right now? Is he plus or minus? No. I'm sure hindi naman sila pare-pareho ng
Yeah,
starting stack.
yeah. So Thomas now has
128.
128. And he
But he
three
topped
bet.
up earlier.
Yeah, I did. I think
Oo.
he's in for a lot.
Oo.
He's the most with the most buy. He's the
Buy.
one with with the
Oo.
most buy.
And he has King Queen right now, three betting the jacks
Of
of
Kim.
Kim Tae. So let's see how Kim, who's very aggressive so far in this table, would play his jacks. Um, there you go, as expected. He just
Okay.
4 bets. Thomas's 3 bet of how much is Thomas? 8-5. Now to a total of 23-5, and that's enough to make Thomas let go of his hand. Uh, yung yung mga ganon kasi not sure with the lines, but Thomas out of position. If this is tournament, I can understand the 3 bet, but in the cash game is a
Actually,
more passive line advisable in that.
well, Thomas is taking the initiative, no, and he's checking maybe because his hand could be dominated by Kim.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he 3 bet just in case.
Plus, Kim is raising a lot in this
Yes,
table.
that's another thing.
Yeah. Okay, those jacks of Kim is now with RJ,
Yes.
who opened it to 1500. Got a call from Kimi, and Kimi
Who hit top pair?
has been hitting his hand, but it's not enough to beat the jacks of RJ. But Kimi doesn't know that, so we can see probably a call here for Kimi, or a raise if he wants to know where he's at. But no, took the more passive approach, just flat calling.
As usual, no. Kimi
Uh-oh.
has been always.
Yes.
We saw him check his top pair earlier against Joel.
Yes, very careful play here by Kimi. And RJ set to fire his second barrel here. Let's see
And
if
Kimi might still call here.
yeah, because that third, yes, it did. And the queen is an action stopper for RJ, so they just go check. That queen probably saved Kimi several chips because had it not appeared on the river, RJ would probably bet the river, and Kimi might, from the way it was going, Kimi I think was, depending on the river bet, Kimi might have looked him up. No?
Yep.
So that actually saved him some chips. The queen on the river. Okay. All right. Shout outs to our late viewers. Josh Leonares is watching us. I see Jet watching us also earlier, joining this live stream. Okay. Yeah, Hernan J. Vivilla, APT champ.
Did Hernan Villa win the side event?
No, I was talking to him earlier, and I was surprised because he told me he didn't win. Because I told him you were up, like you had 3-1, 4-1 chip advantage during the heads
Oh, he
up.
lose the heads up.
Yeah, he lost. He lost it to the player from, where was he from? As I was watching the latter part of, it's a foreign player. Kid Araniel, just shout out to you. Just joined our live stream.
Dexter Villa,
Ignacio,
Ignacio, pa-shout out
you.
po.
Oo. Thank you for watching
Shout
the live
out.
stream. This is Metro VIP Invitational game. These guys are playing 1-2-5, 100-200 auto straddle of 500. And shout out to our APT Mystery Bounty Champion,
Woody.
Joel Woody Jeremias, the captain of Starfleet.
Salamat daw sa pakain.
Community.
Pinakain mo pala sila. Hindi mo man lang ako pinag-take out.
Actually, dahil tawag ka ng tawag, Te-take out dapat kita naiwan eh kasi nagmamadali ako makapunta dito.
Ang dami naghahanap sa'yo dito sa live stream. Ang dami naghahanap ng chismis.
Ako, ang dami natin. Kaya lang, baka hindi pwede. Ito, Kim
Dahu.
Tae.
Oh.
Calling Jojo's race here.
Oh.
And this is an action
I think,
flop.
knowing Kim Tae, he will be check racing here, no?
Yeah. This is definitely an action flop.
Ah, he just flats.
Wow. Because it's probably Jojo who hasn't played much hands. So Kim Tae is probably respecting that fact that Jojo has been...
I've noticed Kim he's been bothered by this nosebleed ba yan?
Is he experiencing a nosebleed right now?
Possibly.
As we see a big bet for Jojo Ledina,
Yes,
betting
11,000.
11,000, almost close to half.
No, actually,
27.
yung 11 kasama na yata dyan
Sa
yung
27, so nasa 16 lang to, so that's almost
ano.
2/3. So, and Kim Tae still called. He checks, did not hit his straight or flush draw, and will Jojo maximize his hand here? He's already worried that Kim Tae called that big turn bet of his. Ang laki nung kinol eh, pero ito tumaya pa rin, 15. Wala nang tatawagin si Kim Tae. So there you go. Yeah, I think I see the tissue that Kim is holding to his nose. He's probably experiencing one of those sudden nosebleed. Okay. I used to have that a lot nung bata ako. Yung for no apparent reason, magno-nosebleed ka lang. Oo. Dati noon, ang uso, tingala ka eh. Pati tingalain ka.
Ngayon, tungo na yata eh.
Ngayon, tungo na. Ayan, yung mga first aiders ngayon, sinasabing kaya hindi na advisable na pati tingalain ka. Ngayon, yuyuko ka na and try to put your head in between your legs in a sitting position to stop nosebleed. Yun, okay. Ayan. Sabi ni Leon Castillo, ayan na si Kim Tae pero natalo siya doon. Hindi binigay yung straight niya or flop. Eto na naman, RJ has been getting a lot of good cards ever since joining this table late.
As I've mentioned, no, maraming nagbibigay ng action kay RJ.
Oh,
So you see Kim Tae with Jack 2's 3 betting. Because RJ is in the big blind and Kim is on the straddle.
Folded to them. So parang blind
blinds
versus
is
blind na
versus
labanan
blind.
to. And RJ calling that raise by Kim. Both players are now seeing this flop, which can be again bad for Kim Tae.
Yeah.
Both players hit something. And they're actually, what they hit is actually on the different poles of this flop. RJ with top, Kim Tae with bottom. Pero si Kim Tae ang tumaya kasi nga siya yung aggressor nitong hand na to. Paano kaya ang line dito ni RJ? Will he set up the trap? Or will he let Kim feel the strength of his hand? He did. He check-raised Kim to 20,000. Kind of a big raise.
It's possible that Kim will still flat here. Oh, he went all in.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Kim Tae with a very, very adventurous
So you see, it's
move.
not a snap call from RJ, no?
Oh.
But I don't think
I
he
don't
can.
see how RJ can fold this hand.
He's never folding here. Knowing
Yeah.
him, I don't know.
Yeah. His only worry here is the things that he's considering is that Kim Tae is on a flush draw, probably because of the 9 deuce clubs. But he'll gamble with that. Yeah. Oh, that's the good thing nga pala. Di mo kailangang ipakita ang baraha mo.
Yes.
Ayun. Ayun. Di mo kailangang pakita yung baraha mo. Ah, ang lupet. Good game.
But
Yeah, nice hand.
yeah,
Setup.
but in that situation, Kim was supposed to be the one showing first because he was the one who pushed all in. So dapat siya ang una magpakita, but then RJ showed first. And so
Okay, so we see Kim Tae being felted on this televised game. Let's see if he's coming back. He walked off the platform, probably to steam up. But let's see. Let's see. So play at the table now is down to how many players did it start? It's a nine-handed game.
it's an eight-handed game.
So now
And
down
then
to seven with the
But
exit.
somebody's
Okay. As Joel folded to him in the hijack position. Oh, there's a limp. I see a chip there. So
that's
is that a limp?
possibly the straddle.
Oh, okay. So Joel.
So
No, that's a straddle. Okay.
3-3.
Okay, Joel opening this action with a 3300 raise. Jojo is coming in with his pocket force, looking to hit his set. And it's a heads up between these two.
Feels like they are starving, because when you were playing, they told them they can order food, so they order
okay, we have a delayed flop from our graphics. So that's the flop 8, 9, 10, and Joel's in.
Very good flop actually for Joel. His jacks are overpair and he added
Yes, open-ended straight draw
open-ended
also.
straight draw. That
Plus
he
the best
needs
hand.
it right now against Jojo's pocket force.
Jojo can still call, but
Pero hindi. Sabi ni Justin Castillo, Kim Tae representing blush draw. Tatandaan kita. O
ano raw?
tatandaan daw niya.
Actually representing
Actually, more of either flush draw or king, di ba? Pwede rin namang king eh.
pwede siyang king.
Yeah. Kasi,
Actually nilalagay niya siguro sa king si RJ, but not
Not ace king.
ace king. So nagre-represent siya ng ace king or a king with a
remember,
big
the
kicker.
3-bet came from From
Kim.
Si Kim nga pala.
Yeah, big blind si RJ opened and then tin rebet niya. So he was representing ace king and all premiums.
Eto, Joel opened this hand with 2300. We see a flat call. I'm sorry, a 3-bet from JP with ace king off. RJ gets out of the way, so does Jojo. And Kimmy joining this. Oh, he didn't. So a heads-up battle between Joel and JP.
7-5. 5-2 more.
There you go. And this flop actually favors Joel, who earned an open-ended straight draw, although the ace-king of JP still ahead at this point. Let's see how he's going to play it out. Getting some chips, ready to fire. Not knowing that Joel will call him on this flop. And there's the customary continuation bet from JP. The question here is, how does Joel wants to play this? But as we see his profile, he likes to play it passive, almost to the point of trapping his opponents. He made the call on that flop bet. Let's see. Will he get it on the turn? Yes, he did. Joel now ahead, making his straight. This is a jack-eye straight, and will he continue to trap? I think he's planning to lead out the turn. Not sure if that's advisable or a good move, and yes, he did lead out. Isip si JP dito. Remember, under the gun yung open ni Joel. Iniisip siguro ni JP, did he call my 3-bet with pocket 6 or probably 10 jack? But he said prudence is the better part of valor. Ayan, sige, bitaw na. Ayan, bitaw na. Ayan, sabi ni Joel, makikita rin naman. Yes, 30 minutes after nangyari yan, makikita nila. Okay, if you have just joined this live stream, wala pong tournament ngayon, big tournament dito, final table. This is the Metro Invitational VIP game. And eto na, may bagong sasali sa ating table. Let's see. Who's joining our live table, live cast table? Sino kaya ang sasali dito sa ating live stream?
Double straddle. Double straddle. Fold. Raise 4,000 total. Fold, fold.
Okay, eto, you can hear the very definite voice of
4,000
our new dealer on this table. This is dealer Dante, one of the more senior dealers here in Metro. Announcing the action on the table for the benefit of all players.
Wala.
Did you see the JP?
Justin Castillo, everyday pababa ang tournament kada 2 p.m. Hindi na, ang tournament ngayon, nag-start na siya ng 3 p.m. Right now, kaya makikita nyo doon sa banner, nangyayari ngayon, 400,000 guaranteed tournament. Tatlong day 1 to, day 1A nung Thursday, day 1B kahapon, umaga na kasi ngayon. At day 1-3, Sabado na ba ngayon? Oh, Sabado na ngayon. Day 1-3 mamaya. So, kung gusto mo maglaro ng tournament, ayun, pwede kang umabol mamaya. 400,000 guaranteed, buy-in of 1,650. 3 p.m. ang start. 30 minutes per level. Going back to this action, RJ opening with
Photo
Jack
shoot
9
picture.
suited, 1500 raise,
But
but
yellow top set,
Kimmy
and then he checked the
woke
third.
up with
Flat on the,
aces.
straight on the flop.
American Airlines
Bet.
and 3 bets
Call.
this. Quick fold for
Check on the
RJ.
turn.
No action for the
So
aces of
bet all
Kimmy.
in.
Kimmy.
Then all in.
300.
Uh,
Top set.
Jonas Maronilia, magkano ang minimum and maximum buy-in? Minimum, actually, yung minimum buy-in for this particular game is
30.
30,000 and the maximum buy-in is 200.
Tapos chinik niya.
Tama ba?
Matindi
200,000.
ron. Kaya wala.
Pero minsan, katulad nga ng pinapaliwanag kanina ni Chief Jonas, depende sa agreement ng mga players. Minsan, tinataasan nila yung minimum or tinataasan nila yung maximum. For this particular,
Pag
it's
matagal nang
30 to 100.
tumatakbo, that's for the VIP games.
Okay.
Pero dito sa smaller games, sa mass gaming, standard yung
Standard,
mga
yes. Oo.
minimum.
John Herber Flores, yun nga ang tanong niya. Ano po mga running cash game ngayon? Okay, etong mga running cash game natin
1.5
ngayon, ha?
total.
Para lang. Meron tayong marami. Oy, by the way, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, the 10-20
7,000 total.
game
Was
is back
back, yeah.
sa Metro. So marami tayong, may mga 10-20 tayo, may 20-40, may 25-50, ang daming 25-50. At may 50-100. At eto nga,
I'll have to cut you dyan sa ano, no? Merong big hand tayo ngayon,
Yes.
which Jojo raced with Kings, and he was met by a 3-bet from Thomas with Ace King. And medyo mahina ang chance ni Thomas dito because Kim is holding one of his outs,
Yes.
which is
Oo.
3 of 3.
Of course, he doesn't know that. So should Jojo decides to overplay his hand, I don't think Kimi is
19
and a
total.
4-bet of Jojo to 19,000 total. Jojo has 117,000 behind him, while Thomas almost the same with 122. Of course, Thomas, being an experienced cash game grinder, I don't think he's contemplating a 5-bet shove with Ace King. So let's see how he's playing out all the possibilities, all the combos that Jojo might have with his 4-bet, and I'm sure foremost on his mind right now is that Jojo is sitting on something big, like what he actually has, kings or even aces. Eto, Chief, malamang naman. Ito na lang talagang pinagpipilian ni Thomas dito. Kung anong hawak ni Jojo with his 4-bet, I'm sure nasa isip na niya Kings Aces. Iniisip pa kaya niya na Queens, kayang i-4-bet siya ni Jojo.
Pwede pa rin naman yung Queens.
So, tingnan natin. Will that 4-bet be enough for Thomas to let go of his Ace King?
Minimum he'll do here is call. He's never folding
Yeah,
here.
and the worst.
Now he decides to.
And he made a 5-bet. Wow.
And
5
most
bet,
likely Jojo will be
50
pushing all in here.
Yeah, that's like this is already a push or well, not a fold definitely for Jojo with kings.
He's going all in, I think.
Yeah.
And he will be called.
Yeah, and Jojo, of course, at that small voice at the back of Jojo said, please don't have aces. Please don't have aces. Yeah. Okay.
Yuri is back on the table after
Oh,
Kim.
so he was the one who replaced
Player all in.
Kim Tae. He's the one who
Okay.
replaced. I was wondering
call.
who's the new. There you go. There's the all in. There's the call. Let's see how much.
Twice.
Okay, they're signal to
Suggest twice.
dealer Dante that
Twice.
they're running twice. So let's see.
Ace King? Kings.
Okay, sige.
Let's just show.
All right.
Sige. Okay na.
They can see.
Yeah, they can see. So no need. They can see. There you go. the flop, the first flop. So this is 5 cards. That's gonna be dealt twice. Kasi the players are running twice. Pre-flop. So the first board is Jack
So
Queen
more outs
4.
for
More outs for Thomas.
Thomas. He needs a 10 now and
And an ace. Pero
two
hindi
of
niya
the
alam,
remaining aces.
aces like reduced to 1. And there's the king.
Jojo hits it
of
set.
Jojo. Maybe Thomas was feeling happy because they haven't seen each other's hand. So maybe Thomas was feeling happy with that king, not knowing not good enough. And the second board, we'll see the second board.
Yeah.
Game.
Show the case.
And the second board is an... Oh wait, no, that's not the flop.
No, it's because they're running twice. The RFID is detecting the
Yeah, the king.
king from the first
Yeah,
board.
so you can see the board right now anyway. Hindi ho yan yung kung yung graphics. So both pots, I mean both board taken down by Jojo. So there you
The
go.
Jojo doubles up.
Papa-advise na lang natin sa mga dealer pag run twice medyo itulak ng mataas-taas yung yung first board kung 5. Okay, so Jojo with a big double up. That's 132,000 more chips going to Jojo's way, doubling up what he had before. And Thomas again will need to top up after this hand most probably. There you go. So Thomas not getting the breaks that he need to recover so far in this table. But the night's still young. I think this game has just started. This is just a 2-hour-old game that we have, Chief, diba?
Yeah, around 2 or 3, I think. Hindi, actually, mag-ano na siya.
4 hours
More
ba?
than 3 na.
More than 3 na. Yun, okay. Oy, talaga ba? Geneva Rivera saying, Ernie Batalla, kailan ka po luluwas? Miss ka namin. I didn't see him.
Ernie.
Yeah, where is he? Anyway, if Geneva saw it, so shout out to you.
Ernie
Boss
Batalla.
Ernie Batalla,
OG.
One of the OGs of Philippine poker. Ito, as Chief have mentioned, Yurid Rivera, one of the 5 Rivera greats. That's including me. Siyempre, tama eh. I've just joined this table. He bought in for... This is the first hand he played. So he bought it for about 70.
Returned with his stack. Because
How was he part of the earlier
he
table?
was. He gave his seat to Kim earlier.
Okay, and he opened with King 7. Unfortunately for him, Kimi, the most passive player on the table, 3-bets him with right away with aces, and yeah, no action again. Then I think this is the second big hand of Kimi that did not get any action. As you can see the statistics in front of you, that's the percentage that these players have went to showdown. So RJ, who was prior to Yurid, was the last player to join this table, already tripling up what he bought in. So very good session for now for RJ as Jojo Latina opens up with ace-9 off, feeling more confident now because he also just doubled up courtesy of Thomas. And JP called him down with King 5 off. Both players are now heads up. Let's see if JP can outflop Jojo. We have yet to see the hand. There you go.
Jojo hits.
Jojo hits, but
JP has a gut
JP
shot.
has a gut
That was
shot
a
enough
bet and a
for him, yeah.
call.
So what's better than a call? Yeah, of course.
JP needs a jack.
The question now is how much Jojo would bet this turn, and if that's enough or small enough for JP to buy his gut shot. He needs one of the 4 jacks, but JP is not willing to do that. So Jojo taking down the spot. Uy, sumagot yun, nandito nga. Boss Ernie Batalya, pwede pa ba ako dyan? Chief, pa? Pwede. Of course.
Pwede ka ba dito sa panel? Yung bang gusto niya sabihin? Or pwede pa ba siya doon sa game? Pwede.
Sa game
Parang
malamang.
Anong ibig sabihin? Dito hindi.
Hindi, pwede. Ibig sabihin yung tanong
Pwede
niya.
ka sa lahat, syempre.
Pwede sa lahat, of course.
Bakit naman hindi?
First start, sir.
Kimi. Ace Queen.
Race 1-5.
Alam mo naman, Boss Ernie, isa ka
Sa?
sa mga OG ng Philippine Poker.
4,500 total.
Sabay nating nagsimula yan, no? Sa airport casino pa.
Fold.
Oo.
Doon kami nagkita, doon kami nagkakilala ni
Ernie.
Ernie sa airport casino.
Oo. Yung mga hindi po nakakaalam ng airport casino, eto po yung nasa tapat ng duty free na malaking
SM na
building.
yata ngayon eh.
Parang iba na siya ngayon. Oo. Yung po dati yung airport casino run by Pagcor. So, baka doon halos lahat nagsimula. Started with 3 tables there, if I'm not mistaken, inside the casino floors of Pagcor
Check.
back in the day.
Check. Check. Turn card.
Jonas Maronilla, naman, anytime dito, welcome kayo dito sa Metro Card Club.
Check.
Sa dami ng haba ng mga games dito, I'm sure. Like a Saturday, a Sunday, yung mga wala kayong pasok. As we see Kimi again taking down this spot, earning the check mark.
Check. 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 Show card. Pocket 7. Ace Queen. Ace Queen win.
There you go. Very, very clear declaration of dealer Dante. One of our
Another
OG
good
dealers
dealer
din dito sa
Dante,
Metro.
oo.
Tagal na yan. Bata pa yan nung nagsimula dito sa Metro.
Ngayon,
Kita mo naman, parang may mga ugat-ugat na. Love you, Dante. Yan. Ang ganda ng jacket ng Metro talaga, Kita mo yan. Yan, jacket na suot
magbibigay
nila.
tayo niyan, ha, mamaya.
Hindi yan ba? Hindi naman yan. Hoodie yung papamigay natin.
Hoodie ba?
Hoodie yung Christmas edition hoodie.
Available din yan before, Ngayon hindi na yata.
Ayan.
Yung jacket na yan.
Hindi na ata. Ubus na ata. Yung hoodie na ngayon ng
You see JP getting creative here.
Sabi ni Randy Ortiz,
Windows.
may free food pa dati sa airport casino.
Uh-huh.
Dito, pag naglaro kayo nitong big game, free food
free
din yan.
food
Yung
pa
mga
rin.
nakikita nyong kinakain ng mga players natin. That's complimentary for our VIP game players. Okay. Uy, shout out Metro Team Pro Yat Xavier joining the live stream viewers of our game. Yat Xavier, of course, a very, very accomplished tournament player, and also cash game, very, very solid cash game player, but is taking a semi break from the grind to pursue the more important things in life. Hindi marites
Jeez,
yun.
na naman yan.
Of course.
The
Pero
more
hanggang doon na
important
lang.
things in life,
Yeah,
besides
hanggang
playing poker.
Yes,
Ano?
Ha? Huwag kang mag-alala, Boss Yats. Hanggang dun lang tayo.
Naku, mukhang may bago yan,
Oo. Shout out Jasper, another cash game player here at Metro, and Batang Owas, Jolas Guerrero. Jolas Guerrero, of course, took a break from playing poker to play professional basketball.
Talaga ba?
Yes, oo.
Jolas.
Sa MPBL if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
So he's back now to the grind. Na ano siya na di ba ikaw, Chief, dati ka ring basketball eh, varsity ka ng juniors eh. Ito si Jolas naglaro to professionally. Pero nagka-injury ata siya. Yung nagkatabi kami sa tournament ng isang araw, tinatanong ko kung ano ba yung naging injury niya, kung ACL or ano ba.
Ni Jolas?
Oo. So anyway, this is an equally very good, very promising poker player. As promising as Yat Xavier.
Sino?
Si Jolas.
Maraming deep siya dati dito
Oo
eh.
nga, oo. Sabi ni Geneva, tinatanong niya kay si Randy kung favorite daw ba niya yung tuna sandwich sa airport casino. Sabi ni Randy, pag alam mo yung tuna sandwich sa airport casino, masyonda ka na. Buti na lang hindi ko alam yon. Hindi ko alam yung yung tuna sandwich na yan. Going back to this action, Jojo against JP, King 9 versus Ace Queen. This is an action opened by JP, which Jojo 3-betted. So Jojo, after that big double up, is becoming more adventurous right now, and he might just take down this spot.
Yeah.
Okay. As I see, we still have Kent Del Rosario still watching, and Yat Xavier, and 5 others. Sino kaya tong 5 others? Of course, shout out to the 8,700 live stream viewers that we currently have all over the country and some parts of the world. Shout out to you. What's the Norwegian greeting of good evening? Ano ba language sa Norway? German ba?
Hindi, Norwegian siguro.
Parang gano'n yan eh. Alam ko German. Pero ito, pag Chinese, alam ko yan eh. Ito, si Kimi, Chinese to eh. Good evening is ping like boy.
Oh.
Ha?
Totoo ba yun?
Wala kang kabilib-bilib sa akin. Ping like boy.
Okay.
Pag good evening. Pag good morning,
2,000 total.
ano lang yan eh.
Ano?
Come alive pen.
Heads up.
Tanong mamaya kay Kimi. Alam niya yan eh. To. And speaking of action, Kimi is not in the spot, but RJ and Jojo is.
Check.
Si Jojo biglang after the double up parang
Naging mas active siya.
naging mas active, no?
Earlier, he pulled off a bluff to the ace queen of JP. And now, let's see.
Check.
Oo.
River. Check.
At mukhang kaya niyang itaboy. Kaya ba niyang itaboy si RJ dito?
Mahirapan siya.
Sa pot na to? Wala. Played it passively. Alam niya si RJ has also been hitting his cards good. And he doesn't want to tangle. The good thing for him
wala
is
siya
he
sa
had the
linya eh.
benefit
Kung
of...
bigla siyang tataya, wala siya sa linya.
Yun naman yung advantage. So, regardless of tournament or cash game,
May line
important
din,
pa rin.
syempre.
Tsaka important pa rin yung advantage ng position. Oo. Ayan. Sabi ni Jasper, tanong ni Jasper, cash game ba yan? Or cash game to, Jasper? We are seeing Metro VIP Invitational, 1-2-5 game, no limit Holdem. Of course, not only no limit are being played in our big games, yung mas explosive is the 4-card PLO.
Raise 1.5 total.
Sarap nun, no? Ang sarap sigurong i-live stream nun, no?
Ang?
PLO.
Yeah.
We
Daming...
raise 7,000
Kasi ako,
total.
naglaro ako ng mix, side event na mix, PLO tsaka Holdem. Buong tournament, 5 PLO lang hands na kanilaro ko.
7,000 total.
Di ko, di ko pa masyadong gamay itong PLO na to eh. At least dito sa Holdem, ayan very... lumaki tayong lahat sa Holdem eh.
Yep.
Jojo once again is in this spot.
Pocket five.
which Thomas have 3-betted prior to Kimi acting. Now Kimi, it's back to Kimi with Ace King off. Let's see. Ayun, yun na. Akala ko ipa-flat pa rin niya to eh. And that will be a quick fold, I think, for Thomas.
And Jojo as
And
well.
Jojo as well. Yeah, yeah. It's too much to. The odds are not even correct for him to
Continue.
set mine with fives.
The
The correct odds would be times 10 if I remember my pot odds
Calculator.
calculator for you to justify set mining in poker. Yeah. Okay. Jasper, Norwegian. Anong tawag sa taga-Austria? Ano ba yan? Joke ba yan, Jasper?
Ano?
Ang tawag sa mga taga-Austria ay... nanood ka nung joke eh, yung mga Australian, yung ano.
Race.
May joke na ganyan eh. Uy! Austrian.
Oh, si Jojo has aces this time, huh?
Oo.
And Kimi
Kimi.
flats with ducks.
If Kimi
Joel might also
gets
join
one
in
of his
here,
ducks.
and he did.
Call.
Joel call?
4 players.
Yes,
If
Joel.
you have aces,
Flop.
early position, nag-mini raise ka lang, ayaw mo ng 4 colors eh. Ako, well, personally,
Yeah.
ayaw ng 4 colors.
First up.
But here, as we can see, Joel has a very strong hand, the
Yes.
pair and the flush draw.
Yes. And
10.
he led out primarily to check where the strength of his hand is against what Jojo opened with. And he will find the answer because I'm quite sure that Jojo will raise this bet of Joel of 3,800.
Mhm.
And Kimi not hitting his third duck will probably be able to get away from this spot. There's the
Race. 13,000 total.
raise of 13,000. So that's gonna be
13,000 total. 13.
Pocket 5 na.
Kimi have already relinquished his hand,
Mhm.
although our app have yet to show it.
Mhm.
So you can hear Jojo asking how much more. Very, very clear pick up by our boom mic. One of the improvements that we did for this cash game, aside from the clear
Call.
video that you are seeing because we have upgraded our cameras. Again,
Turn card.
all of the efforts
Oh.
of Metro.
And Jojo hits ace.
This might be an action.
Actually,
Killer.
Joel does not think
Check.
that he has the best hand right now.
Yeah, because of the 3-bet of.
Eh,
Because of the Jojo's
actually,
raise on
kasi
the
ano
flop.
lang siya eh.
Oo.
He only has a pair of sevens.
Yes.
But he has a big draw. He has a flush
Pero
draw.
at this
And
point,
and
on
he
the
doesn't
turn,
know that baka
Knowing-
iniisip niya kung mag-9 baka
Oo.
good pa siya
Oo.
or
Knowing
7.
Joel, his
1 to
gameplay
4.
chief,
Kokol pa rin siya
call
dyan.
pa rin siya dito.
Yep.
That's a
I picked.
24,000 bet on the turn by Jojo with his set of aces versus the hit and a flush draw of Joel. Joel is from Manila.
From Cebu.
Oh,
He's one of
Tira pa ba
our
siya nung-
RVS visitor, mga bisita
tira pa siya
natin.
nung- part pa siya nung Cebu delegation.
Oh, he
nag-participate.
folded, ah.
Wow.
Because he
very-
has 55,000 left.
Oo.
So, 24 must be too
Very
much.
good fold by Joel there on the turn, protecting his stack and probably realizing at that point that he's definitely beat
Beat, yep.
by whatever Jojo has. So Jojo with the double up and the newfound aggression on the table have jumped to second overall in terms of chip stack. Second to RJ. Ba't kaya RJ Indian siya? Rajid, RJ. Yung R, Rajid. J,
Race 1-5.
yung R, Ra. Yung J, Jid. Rajid.
Now, you read raised under the gun with 10-9 suited.
This is the second uh, open of
You
Yurid
read?
Rivera
Mm.
since joining this table. Uh, let's see if JP is gonna look him up with ace 5 suited.
Call.
Yes, he did.
Mm.
And Costas gets out of the way.
Call.
RJ
Three
will come
players.
in
Mm.
because he's the auto straddle. So king queen off. Yurid probably have an idea that his 9-10-9 is behind pre-flop with this call by these two players
Mm.
and still is on the flop, but since he's the aggressor of this hand, he can actually
2,000.
make that continuation bet of 2,000, keeping it uh, small, trying to manage the pot.
And
now
RJ will realize here
yeah,
4-5.
that that's not Yurid's. He can very well represent 8 here
yeah,
because he called from the straddle position.
yeah.
And he doesn't think Yurid has an overpair, maybe.
So very good
And they
pickup.
played a lot together, so.
Wow, and
But
Yurid,
then Yurid is calling.
yeah.
Call. Heads up. Hurt.
Pero siguro ang gandang pickup ni Yuri doon is if you have an 8 on that spot, would you raise him?
Yeah, sometimes you do that to put.
10,000.
But the problem here for Yurid is how he will continue.
Yeah, as RJ continues,
Mhm.
he's on the offensive. So still representing the 8
Yes.
that you see on the board right now.
Mhm.
Betting the turn, check raising the flop and betting the turn with 10,000. And I don't see how Yurid can continue
The only way to
uh,
continue here is
to raise
raise.
this hand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what he
Raise.
does. Very good
Wow,
sense
wow,
for
wow,
Yurid.
wow, wow. Wow, wow. Ganyan po kagagaling ang aming lahi. Pagka Rivera ang
Hindi pa
apelyido.
tapos, baka umulid si RJ, ha? But
Oo
very
nga,
hard for
pero ang
RJ
hirap.
to.
Ang hirap nito.
I think
Talaga
he'll
ba?
give up. He can't be
Oh,
just calling.
yeah,
He thinks he cannot just push Yurid because
yeah.
very good play.
What a move.
This goes to show how much they played with each
Yeah, oo,
other, you know.
parang
You can,
nagkakaamo
yeah.
yan ng galaw. Oo.
I think RJ should give up.
Hindi to basta-basta gagawin ni Yurid kung wala siyang
Read.
tsaka table time kay
Yes,
kay
with
RJ.
RJ.
Oo. Etong mga ganitong galawan nagagawa mo lang sa player na marami ka
Kakilala
ng
mo.
table time. Ang dami mo ng information ready. Okay. Hirap na hirap si
Kasi ito yung mga additional ano natin sa mga VIP players natin, no? When they watch this, they will realize that you know, and sila na bahala mag-adjust.
Oo. And that move by Yurid is successful as RJ announced that he's folding his hand. What a move. That's an equally move. That's a good move actually from RJ.
Yes.
But hands down like a better move
And also,
from
it's very hard
Yurid Rivera.
for RJ to think that he's bluffing because
Yes.
well, he's not on tilt, he's winning, he's
Yes.
just arrived on the game,
Right.
and
And I think up to that point, even the fold, I think he made all the right moves there.
I think the adjustment here is from Yurid, who has
Yes.
been playing very conservatively
Right.
during the beginning
Up until that point. That's
until
true.
yeah, there's maybe that's
The 5.
he chose that spot to be.
With the 8.
Sabi ni J. Meister Pacheco, gandang idea na naka-stream ang high stakes. Oo nga eh. Alam mo nyo, marami, ever since, ang daming nagre-request nito. And you know, we just had to make sure that we Metro is prepared to give you quality live stream and quality games. Ayaw naman natin na basta-basta magkasalang ng laro, no?
It is
Just,
it
yeah,
is
go
but
ahead.
high time, you know.
Yes.
All the other countries are doing it. I mean, siguro naman it's time for us to uh, I
Yeah.
mean, i-ano na natin,
Oo.
i-elevate na natin and to promote the game which we all love.
Yes.
And this is one way of
And to
promoting the
inspire a
game.
lot of players that,
Yes.
if you think that high stakes game is all about some players have that wrong notion of net and you just have to wait. You can see right now how it is played at the level of which these players are playing. It's not all just a question of deep pockets. This is high level of skills for
Yes.
poker players.
Kumbaga,
As
don't try this at home
yes,
type yung mga ano
definitely.
rito. Pero you can see also, mga normal na tao din naman to.
Yes. As JP engaged Yurid right now and flopped a very good cards.
So you read 3 bets
Three
to
three flop,
7,000.
yeah.
That's why he's taking the initiative
Yes.
here. Very hard for JP to hit here, although he did.
Yeah.
And pag call ni JP rito, red flag na kagad si Yurid, I think.
Oo.
After
Parang,
ng call dito, give up na
especially
si Yurid.
given yung
Unless a
ano
diamond
hawak
comes,
niya.
you know.
Yes, oo.
Especially if
Wow! Si JP gustong itago yung hand strength niya.
yes.
Racing Yurid to
Uh-huh.
just double. But is Yurid with his years of experience and wisdom in this game, plus the fact that he actually had nothing to continue with in reality here, but
The problem here is masyado maliit yung race ha. Parang mean race lang siya. So baka mag-float pa si Yurid dito.
ng
Pero wala naman sigurong i-race si ano. Ang
JP.
i-race si
Depende sa
JP sa
profile.
pair
oo.
na chinecheck niya.
Depende sa profile ni Yurid kay JP eh.
Mhm. Again, they also a lot of playing time together. So let's see. And yung infos nila sa isa't isa ngayon madadagdagan na no after this stream.
Oo. I'm sure all of these players, even Kim Tae, those that have left the table, will be watching this live stream later. Actually, while we were talking, may table banter sila eh. Si RJ is thinking na bluff ata ako doon and then sabi ni Jojo Lidina, pinagtatawanan ka ng commentators. Sabi ni RJ, sino ba ang nagka-commentator? So, ikaw lang ang kilala nila. So, ikaw lang ang nagtatawa sa kanya. Ako, in all seriousness, RJ, sinabi ko na it was very good move sa'yo.
Yeah.
Maririnig mo mamaya.
Hindi siya nagtatagalog eh. Hindi, marunong Tagalog ha si
Hindi,
RJ.
narinig ko eh. Tinatanong niya Tagalog. Ito. So,
Yurid decides to call
yes.
and I think we'll fold to another bet
hanggang
by
dito na lang siguro.
ganyan lang.
Dahil
Tingin
hindi
lang
na
siya.
nag-improve eh.
Chine-check lang din niya yung
Oo.
gagawin niya. So he checks and maybe JP bets also here which is enough for Yurid to fold.
Ang maganda kayang galaw dito ni JP ikatok turn pero kasi may queen nag-pair pa yung may threat of
Actually,
backdoor eh.
ang lagay niya kay Yurid is an overpair. So
Okay.
queens lang ang iniwasan niya rito or
Pero yun, tumaya siya ng 20, insta-fold na si Yurid and
yes.
good size spot taken down by JP, one of
because
our
it was a 3-bet pot. Matagal na rin naglalaro to si JP.
yeah, he's actually one of our 4 Filipinos in this table. This is a table composed of 4 Filipinos, 1 Chinese, 1 Norwegian, 1 hindi. Isa. 1 Greek. 1 Greek. Okay. So yon. Sabi ni Jasper asking tuwing kailan yan at magkano buy-in. Yung game dito, gabi-gabi naman sa Metro. Itong live stream table, medyo inaayos pa natin yung schedule. So, we'll see. Mix Soho, talo dyan si Sino yon? Sino yung panort? Hindi naman involved sa ano sa game si
Raise
Greek.
3,100.
Sabi ni Randy Ortiz, galing naman ng galawan ni Yurid. Referring to that hand between Yurid and RJ. Okay. Ayan. Shout out again, Kai Chong and Jason Sonsa. And if you have just joined this live stream, this is not the final table of any tournament. This is the Metro Invitational High Roller game happening right now, of course, being streamed to you with a 30-minute delay. As we see Jojo Lidina of Metro Team Pro with just playing his Ace King passively with that open of JP with Jack 7 suited hearts, and this flop actually favors him. Both players checking on the flop. I'm surprised with the check of JP, but I think he realizes he has the advantage of position. But he probably could have taken that down on the flop. But let's see. So Jojo with that check of JP is now
5,000.
trying to take over the initiative with a lead out bet of 5,000.
And there was a raise.
And
So,
the raise by,
yeah.
siguro yun ang plano talaga ni JP talagang.
Actually,
Papalaban
sineset up
niya.
ni
Oo.
JP yung river bet niya, no? Hindi
Oo.
naman kasi pwedeng hindi niya erase pagkatapos bibiglayin niya naman ng
Yes.
taya sa river. So,
Oo.
sineset up niya just in case he miss here. Plus also siguro tinitignan niya kung baka drawing dead na siya.
Baka itong raise niya to sa turn enough para pabitawan kay Jojo.
Yes,
Ace
also
king
it's but Jojo still has ace king and he has a gut shot and he can possibly think that
Ayun na nga.
an ace or
So,
king might
sisilip
still be
siya.
good. So river ang jack lang ang gusto talaga ni ano rito, no. And of course Jojo will check and
he doesn't know this, but he has a better hand. But
and JP will still
Yeah,
bet here.
but
What
JP
maybe
might-
about
yeah.
15, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
there you go. JP might
16,000.
take down this spot with
And he
the
will take-
aggressiveness
he will take it
established.
down.
Oo. Yun yung sinasabi mo eh. In the case
Walang storya kung halimbawa. Walang story, gagawin niya ng
Oo,
story yan,
oo.
syempre.
To complete.
And there you go. Another pot taken down by JP
Oo.
on a very good
Yeah.
race on the turn.
Ito,
Setting
shout
up a
out,
bet on the river.
Evan Escudero. Uy, Evan ha.
Hmm.
Shout out sa'yo. Alam mo naman, ang bagong favorite ko dyan sa Black Scoop Cafe. Ay, kagabi, bumili kami ni Boss Vic Peña dyan.
Talaga.
Oo, bago umuwi. Lagi kong baon dyan pag uwi. Calamansi
Double-
with 2
double
scoop
straddle.
of Black Pearl. Dinagdagan ko na yung dosage ko ng Black Pearl.
Dalawa
Kina ako ng 2 scoop. Ayan. Evan, shout out to you. Chad Carmona, magkano po pinakamababang buy-in sa tables dyan?
Sa 1020 is
1020 is 200.
200. Yeah.
Oo. 1020, 200.
So yun yung entry level, no? Kung gusto
2550 is
niyo maglaro.
Raise
1,000.
3,000 total.
2040 is 500. 700 ata.
3,000 to all.
Ngayon, kung gusto mong laruan tong nasa TV natin ngayon,
Fold.
tong live stream na to, 20,000. 30.
30, yeah.
30,000.
Heads up. Check. $4,500.
Alright, there you go. Ayan, sumagot na ang ating Madam Geneva. Alam mo ba to si Geneva, Chief? May nakita akong old picture nito. Balingkinitan. Oo,
Balingkinitan.
balingkinitan. Sinave ko nga eh. Minsan
Ngayon.
napapakita ko. Classmate ang tawag ko rito eh. Classmate nakita ko, alam ko naka-monitor to eh. Nakita ko yung picture niya, balingkinitan. Ngayon, papunta siya doon.
Sa-
Nag-gym siya eh.
Oo.
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 Nag-gym siya sa
Oo, may
Awaken.
gym tayo
Oo.
sa Awaken.
Sa
Ha?
Awaken.
Magaling daw yung gym dyan ha, para sa
Oo,
mga
yun po yung
maganda ang
gym.
feedback natin sa mga
Yes, yun po yung gym na malapit dito sa tabi lang ng Metro Card Club
Katabi,
within
actually,
the
oo.
Metro Walk Complex. At gaano kaganda yung gym, tumayo lang po kayo sa parking ng mga alas 2 ng hapon at makikita nyo po yung mga nagbababaan na naka
Maraming
lycra
artista
at
dyan na
nakapas-
pumupunta
spandex.
dyan. Oo.
Chief, ang gaganda.
Call.
Siyempre, yung mga nag-gym na
Call.
magaganda at kung babae kayo, mga gwapo. Siyempre, yan yung mga particular alam naman ng panahon ngayon. Everybody's health conscious.
Yes.
Oy, Jeff Ryan, shout out po mga sir, watching from Cagayan de Oro. Good morning and welcome to the live stream. And hi po, sabi si Jen Abe. Jen Abe
Jen
Matiliano,
Abe, oo.
watching our live stream. Good morning, sir. And
Oo.
welcome to the live
Shout
stream.
out Jen Abe.
Shout out
Jen Abe, naglalaro rin minsan dito to. Minsan
Oo.
isama natin siya sa
Oo
stream.
nga, oo.
Kung
Nung isang
papayag
araw
siya. Baka daw ma-discover siya eh.
kabiruan namin yan si Jen Abe nung isang
Oo.
araw. Mhm. Ayan. And
Yes, sir. 12-5.
our viewership have increased from the earlier 8,700
To
now
9,000.
9,700. So, shout out to the new 1,000 viewers that are watching now.
No.
Ayan. As we see,
Please. Your card at the back.
okay.
Oh, so as we see, there was a 3-bet from Thomas. And
Okay na. Heads up.
And our
Okay.
the dealer Dante had to remind RJ to
Oh.
put his cards on the RFID box, and now we see that he actually have ace
Ace-queen
queen suited.
but it was Thomas who hit the flop with top 2 pairs here, and without a diamond here, it's very hard for
Yeah, for
RJ
RJ
to
to
continue.
continue. Not unless he's thinking
RJ
of
was the
floating.
original racer here with a race of 0.5, and Thomas 3-bet.
Yeah. I was about to say, not unless he's thinking of floating, which I think at this point would be ill-advised given the 3-bet pre-flop by Thomas. Because you don't know if hitting your hand on the turn would be good enough.
So you see, these two guys played a lot with each other also. Earlier we saw the double up of RJ with pocket force when he hit the set, and Thomas had 10-9. No?
Yes.
So you see the hands that Thomas who is perceived to be a tight player. He's a
Yeah.
good player. He's a tight aggressive, but he's racing RJ with hands like 10-8, 10-9. So
And now
maybe
we're
as,
seeing for the first time how he likes to mix it up, maybe playing to his perceived image
yes.
and using that as an advantage on this table.
And when RJ went all in earlier, it was an insta call with top pair by
By
Thomas.
yes. And RJ letting go of his ace queen on the flop. Doesn't want to be adventurous. He knows he's up right now in his game. He's ahead, and he wants to prevent himself from spewing unnecessarily. As you see, the chip count right now, as I've said, RJ lording it over the 8 players on the table, and the close second is Jojo Ledina of Metro Team Pro. There's actually 2 members of the Metro Team Pro right now on the table, the other one being Yurid Rivera. Shout out Oliver Seno from Valencia City, Bukidnon. Layo nito. Kumusta ang Oliver? Kumusta ang poker action dyan sa Bukidnon? Meron ba?
Actually, nag-uusap si Jojo and si JP, no? Sabi niya, parang quads daw yung ni-raise sa kanya ni JP, yung Jack 7 na hearts.
Oo.
So, until he sees the live
The live
stream,
stream.
yeah, doon yung ang sabi niya, quads daw, na-raise siya, 5,000 more pa.
Mm-mm. At makikita niya pag pinanood niya rito that he actually folded the better hand
Yeah.
on that deal.
So here, Yurid raised to
Yuri
raised
opened to
15
1500,
and
met with a 3-bet of 5500 by Jojo. So this is a Metro Team Pro versus Metro Team Pro action
yes,
between Yuri
and Jojo.
Rivera and Jojo Ledina. Yuri ahead pre-flop, but he has to make a decision what to do with the 3-bet made by Jojo on the button. So he decided to play it passively, just making the call.
And both of them hitting, but
Something.
it's domination.
Yeah. So Yuri hitting the better card with his king, but
And Jojo will
be
bet.
Fair, yeah.
Oh,
Both
he did
players
check.
checking. So Jojo playing it safe,
And
the
and
turn,
Jojo had the king. And Yurid has a king of clubs.
yeah, in the turn of 3 clubs, actually made
There's one
Yurid's hand
action we will
even
see here.
stronger.
We will see one action here. It's a bet call. Or
Yeah,
a check
Yurid
raise by
will-
Yurid. Possibly.
Will Yurid makes a double check?
I
and
think
try
he
to
will bet
induce a
here.
Bet from Jojo.
He has to bet.
There you go. There's the bet by Yurid. About to come. That's about
5,500.
And Jojo will
55.
call.
5,500.
And Jojo, dahil nakatipid siya sa flop,
Kokolin
may
niya.
budget siya ang pang-call sa turn.
It's very hard for Jojo to win here because he's down to last 2 tens.
Although he doesn't know that right now. He might have... there's an
He has to
off
call
chance.
here because
Yeah. That he's thinking his 10 might be good. By the way, Jojo Ledina also... Yes, he did.
15,500 total.
Wow. And bells are ringing right now in the ears of Yuri Rivera. He can actually hear the angels singing hallelujah and the sound of cash registers. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. But let's say, or as the local tournament grinders would like to express it nowadays, am. Yan. Okay. Oliver Seno says he's grinding sa Davao Metro Card Club. So shout outs to our friends back there in Davao, Metro Card Club Davao. Okay.
so let's see how Yurid responds to this. No? If it's he's just call or I don't think folding is an option.
Yeah, of course. I think given the chips that he's getting,
He has 51,000 left, and that will make 1 SPR. So Yurid pushes all in, and he will fold.
and quick fold from Jojo Ledina. Pero bakit di niya trinap doon?
Gusto niya na pumasok yung pera.
Kasi pag naglumabas man yung pang-apat na clubs, wala
You
nang
see, it was
babayaran,
checked
baka
on the
wala
flop.
na.
It's possible that Jojo has the ace of clubs. That's why he raised the turn. Baka ang ginagawa ni Jojo is setting up also a river bluff. However,
Makes sense.
and also, kung sakaling yun nga ang holding ni Jojo, it's possible na kumol si Jojo kasi meron nga siyang
Flush draw.
actually,
Kaya,
alam lang natin na wala talagang kokulin si Jojo, no? Bata 10. And also, isa pang reason baka nag-raise din si Jojo is because gusto niya, he wants to go to a cheap showdown. So, he wants that to be the last bet just in case na
Yes.
nagbe-bet si Yurid ng draw.
yes.
He wants that to be the last bet. Kasi pag kumol lang siya tapos kakapain niya yung river pag tumaya ulit si
Oo,
Yurit.
si
So baka
Yurit,
gusto
oo.
niya talagang malaman kung nasan talaga siya.
Ayun, mga to our live stream viewers, ganun po kadaming
Variations.
kino-consider sa
Oo.
isip ng isang poker player playing at this level. Hindi po to basta-basta
Yes.
nakarelay ka lang sa baraha mo, sa baraha ng nasa harap, sa iniisip baraha.
Yes.
Ang daming scenarios
Again,
na kino-consider.
we're trying our best here na i-consider yung dahil nakikita natin yung baraha, hindi
Yes.
tayo nagko-comment na according dun sa
Yes.
baraha. So, dapat i-consider, help us out kung may mga mali kami or kung may kailangan correct.
Or actually, kung sanay kayo and you're a student of the game, we would welcome any
Comments
other
and,
varying
yes,
opinions
oo.
on hands that we are commenting. That just remember, it's so easy to comment because you
Yes.
can see the whole card. But
Yes.
if you put your shoes at the situation of these players, they don't have that benefit. They have to make moves based on their
And
skills that they
yes,
have acquired.
having said that, baka pwede natin gawing criteria yan sa mga winners ng jacket natin. Share your opinions,
Oo.
share your thoughts, and we will see if who has siguro
Oo.
pwede nating tingnan kung sino yung pinakamagandang
Line.
line or
Oo.
whatever comment that you may consider na i-share sa amin. And then, baka yan ang isang pwede nating gawing criteria for the winner of our jack. Possibly winner
Okay.
ng ating mga premyo
Yes.
and mga kung anong giveaway ang pwede natin ibigay. Maybe
Daniel
jacket, cap, or whatever.
That's right. Daniel Drew Santiago. Sa Bulacan po ba walang ganyan? Wala po atang poker room sa Bulacan right now. Antabayanan ninyo because may maraming plano po si Metro Card Club, and one of which is to try and partner with local stakeholders to set up sister branches of Metro Card Club. So if you know anybody who might be a good partner for Metro Card Club, don't hesitate to contact us. Randy Ortiz say, ang galing ng mga comments ni Idol Mark, madami kang matututunan sa mga sinasabi niya. Ayun ang purpose po talaga. Kaya ako po, andito lang ako, taga-shoutout lang po talaga ako. Lagi ako may ka-partner na member as much as possible, Metro Team Pro, kasi po kahit sino sa kanila, years and wealth of experience ang pwedeng i-share sa atin. As we see Yuri Rivera opening this action with A6 suited. Siya ba straddle? Siya yung straddle dito.
Under the gun si Yurid.
So limp to him. Straddle
Under
siya.
the gun actually siya. Tapos,
Sino yung straddle?
straddle, tignan pa natin. So, obviously, if under the gun siya,
siya,
si RJ ang straddle, yes.
Tama. So 4 players are in the spot. You can see their whole cards right now. We have yet to see the flop. There's the flop. RJ hitting top pair right now ahead of the other 3. Jojo picks up an inside straight draw, leading a jack.
RJ hitting top pair, no?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So,
But he
you
checked
read
his top pair, and it's actually Jojo with his inside straight draw that initiated the action. As we can see, RJ flatting that 3,500 bet of Jojo.
now, still, gotcha.
Jojo still, RJ still ahead of this hand, but it's Jojo who has taken the decision. Both players check the turn.
So you see, a gut shot is not a gut shot in this point. On the flop. A
Yeah.
gut shot is, he also has 2 overcards, which can
Right.
also be good if he hits, in case he has somebody, like in this
Na
instance, 9
9 high,
lang
that's
yung
true.
kalaban mo. So,
And that's actually what happened on the river.
yes,
Jojo hitting his 10, which is good enough to win the check
and alam niya
mark.
rin na 9 si,
Yeah.
that's why he's betting for value here.
And siguro si RJ dito naka-check call mode na siya. That's why he checked
Possibly.
the river, or maybe he's
But the 10 is not good for RJ.
yeah.
So all the straight draw hits sa 10. Either a
Yes,
pair or
that's
straight, right?
That's true.
So,
Even the combo of what Jojo has that can continue on the flop, that like a straight draw. So RJ is knowing that any
so he wants to look
that
it up.
Broadway combo. So
Okay.
and he will see that Jojo actually rivered him
A very good value bet from Jojo here.
Yeah.
Again, they've been playing for a long time. That's why.
Right.
So, hindi yung masama yung god shot na tayaan, lalo na kung may 2 overcards. Ang
Oo.
masamang god shot is yung 2 undercards. Ibig sabihin, god shot ka lang sa baba.
Tama,
Tapos,
wala kang
pag
ibang-
tinamaan mo yung pair mo sa baba, baka hindi rin good siya dahil top
Yeah.
pair ang kalaban mo.
Okay, JC Core, shout out to you. Nice to know you guys start the live cash game. Okay. I wish I could work with you guys. Work with Metro? Well, Metro is... I know for a fact that Metro is hiring dealers, so...
Do we have new dealers
we are.
being
We
trained?
have, okay.
Being trained?
No,
we have?
no,
I don't know.
No, I saw
They-
just an ad.
There's hiring,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're putting it.
Yeah.
So, any of you guys wants to make a career in the poker industry, the best way to start with is to train as a dealer. And Metro actually have that program. They hire, excuse me, people who wants to train as dealers, and they undergo a training program.
If you want that case not there, then you would face a 50K check right there.
Yeah.
As you mentioned earlier, meron ang Metro ngayon, dalawa pa lang, no? Davao, dalawa na lang. But
There used to be a Metro Cebu before, di ba?
yeah, there was. Yeah.
Oh. Uy, action
And-
hand. Jojo, Ace Jack suited opening.
And Thomas
Thomas
three
with
bets.
pocket tens. 3 bets to 4,500. Everybody's folding. So action will be folded back to the original racer. Jojo Ledina, member of Metro Team Pro.
Heads up.
And Jojo will miss this board, and Thomas will have a pair of tens and a flush draw. He will bet, and
Bet
Jojo will fold
3,500.
here.
Okay, okay. Shout out to Nelvin Del Rosario, who tagged Raymond Del Rosario and Demong Del Rosario. Shout out also to Jamie Jaime de la Cruz. And Randy Ortiz saying, sana magkaroon din ng coaching session si Idol Mark ng cash game at tournament. Nako, tanong natin sa kanya kasi sa napaka-busy schedule ni Idol Mark, may oras pa kaya siya? Ang huling kinoach, ang huling minentor at coach ni Idol Mark, si Johnson Tan ata, yung mga panahon na. Kasi sabi ni Randy Ortiz, sana daw
Okay.
magkaroon din ng coaching session.
Yes.
Actually, mga kaibigan, ito, shameless plug na to. Kung napansin nyo po, nung RVS Cup, medyo nagbablog-vlog ako. Ang ang plano ko talaga, hihingi ako ng session kay Idol Mark, mga hand of the day or hand review of the week. Abangan nyo yan. Yan yung isang feature do sa gagawin kong personal vlog ko. Kukulitin ko sa Idol Mark, mag-feature kami ng hand review of the week. Antayin nyo yan. Kasi sandali ngayon, i-record lang namin yun. So that's the closest
Okay.
probably that we can get. Oo. Kasi
Shout out kay Jaime de la Cruz. Okay. Nga, talking about the coaching, no? Well, siguro balikan natin yan as we see this hand by RJ who flopped the
flopping
nuts.
Broadway. Yeah, the nuts on the flop.
And Jojo flop has top pair here. Costas will have no
will be able to
business
get
here.
away. Yeah.
And I think given the history of this, baka mabayaran si ano rito unless a scare card comes on the river like a one card straight or
Little does Jojo know
yes,
that.
but I think they will be paying. Oh, that's what I told you na baka dyan mamatay ang action. No?
Yun lang.
Because it is but obvious na pag tumaya si RJ dito, he has to have the queen.
Yes, oo. Wala naman siyang ibang tatayaan dito.
Yeah.
Bet 10,000.
Oo.
So this might be a
At yung, okay.
Anyway, regarding the coaching session while we're waiting for this action, it's a fall or call lang naman dito kay Jojo.
Mm.
Yung coaching session siguro baka hindi ko magawa ng
Sa sobrang busy mo eh. Oh.
Una, hindi ko rin alam kung qualified ako maging coach, no. Pangalawa, syempre, hindi yung coaching na gusto nyo, baka pwede kong ibigay dito na lang sa live stream natin. Kung may mga tanong kayo, I will be answering in as much capacity na alam natin, syempre. Tapos yung sinabi ni Jester na yun nga, yung
hand
sabi
review.
niya, hand review.
Pwede
Pwede rin naman yun siguro pag i-record na tapos
pero
sa vlog mo.
Yes, oo. Ang the best talaga dito during the live stream, samantalahin nyo po na nandito si Kuya Mark at ng mga tanong ninyo.
So,
ayun, kumol nga si Jojo kasi
actually Jojo was saved sa river na mas malaking bet. Kasi if it was a different river like a blank,
mas malaki ang itataya eh.
Mas malaki itataya.
Babayaran. So going back, samantalahin nyo po, ibigay ninyo yung mga tanong nyo during live stream at sasagutin niya ni Idol Mark Rivera at kung sakasakali naman po na hindi niya kayang sagutin, nandito naman po ako.
Yes.
Ako na lang po ang magse-save sa kanya at sasagutin ko yung mga bagay na hindi niya kayang sagutin.
Okay.
Pero sigurado kung hindi poker related yon. Halimbawa, hindi niya kaya sagutin.
Baka chismis. Ngesu.
Ngesu. Katulad kanina, di ba? Hindi niya alam kung ano yung better than poker na pinagkakabalahan ni Yat Xavier ng Metro Team Pro. Ganun. Yun.
Shout out din ba natin yung mga magagaling nating masahista rito?
Oo, ayan si
dalawang masahista ngayon, isa kay Yuri.
Sino yung masahista na yan?
Merong bagong masahista dito, si Carol, napakagaling ha.
Si Carol. Ako kilala ko si Ate Ingrid. Si Sunny, nakababayan ko. Si Sunny na lang ang nag-iisang lalaking masahista ngayon sa Metro. Eto, ayun si Ate Ingrid ata
yan ba si Ate
kay
Ingrid?
Yung nagmamasahe kay JP.
So, kung gusto nyo mag-relax, available yung mga masahista natin yan habang naglalaro kayo ng poker.
Actually, nakaka-relax po. Ang sarap maglaro ng poker pag
minamasahe ka.
Oo, yan, minamasahe ka. Pero ikaw parang hindi kita nakikita nagpapamasahe pag
bihira talaga. Nagpapamasahe rin ako pero bihira ako nagpapamasahe.
Okay. Eto, no action there.
May magaling ako masahista, kaya lang exclusive eh.
Talaga? Alam ko yung kilala ko yon.
Sino?
Nagsimula pa yon sa Soler dati.
Hindi, si Ate G ang exclusive ba?
Akala ko si
Hindi, pero sinasabi mo si Laila.
Si Laila
Si Laila pa rin sa tingin ko ang pinakamagaling na masahista.
Nagkikwentuhan kami yon, biglang pinindot yung daliri ko dito, yung palad ko. Para akong nanghina. Sarap nung Ibang pisil ni Laila. Shout out sa'yo, Laila.
Actually, nakikita natin yan sa Triton, si Laila, no?
Oo.
Nung nandito yung mga
sila
Paul Puwa.
Sila Pedro Hall, sila Paul.
Siya ang tinatawag lagi sa Triton. Even sa, nagkaroon sila ng event sa Jeju, pinatawag siya ron.
So, sabi ni Peter Paul Sugitan, stud poker na lang. Okay. Hayaan mo, malay mo in the future. Nelvin Del Rosario, happy birthday po kay Boss Francis Abarca. Ayan. Uy, kilala ko to, kaibigan natin to. At isa to sa mga action buyer ko. In the past. Boss Francis Abarca ng Pampanga. Happy birthday po sa'yo, Boss Francis.
May mga iniimbitahin din tayo dito sa mga susunod na streams natin, no? The likes of Franco and Melvin.
Uy.
Yan, mga OGs din yan.
Nagbalik na sila. Balik na si Miracle Melvin.
Miracle Melvin.
And Franco, you're talking of Franco Mabanta, of
Yes,
course.
of course.
OGs yan ng Philippine poker. Back in the day. Yan.
And we've had some commitments from them. And we'll be seeing them
Oo.
soon dito
Eto,
sa ating stream.
shout out watching all the way from the United States, Edward Wewet Garcia, Wewet of the old Poker Manila. Nila, ano, nila,
One more time.
ang pangalan nito, si Wewet, sila
Nicky Fillard.
Pepe Smith, yan sila Nicky Fillard. Old Poker Manila days. So shout out to you. Also Danilo Senya have just joined our live stream viewers. So shout out. Thank you for watching our continuing live stream of the Metro Invitational High Stakes Poker happening right now here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions, and coming to you with a 30-minute delay via live stream. Actually, ito, meron din huto sa YouTube account ng Metro. So, if you missed this live stream and you'd be able to watch this at a much later date, so you can find it here sa Facebook page ni Metro or mas mabilis, mas madaling maghanap sa YouTube ni Metro. So, we're inviting you to subscribe to that channel also.
May tanong si Peter Paul Sugitan. Kuya Mark, kailan kita mapapanood sa WPT Finals?
Malamang pag sumali siya. Ang tanong kailan siya sasali? Oo.
Pag sinuwerte.
Hindi ka naman sumali nung... Ay, hindi, wala pa pala dito. The last WPT held here was pre-pandemic. That was held in Soler.
In Soler,
That was the last. And right now, of course, shout out
which
to our friend.
Tetsuya yata nag-champion.
Yes.
No? Yeah.
Yes, Tetsuya.
Very good friend. Tetsuya Tsuchikawa of Japan.
Oo.
It's fine.
So, ayan. Malamang pag bumalik, alam niyo si Kuya Mark, Ayun, salamat. May baseball jersey. Pag masarap. Kuya Wewet, alam mo naman ang favorite baseball team ko.
Ano?
Cleveland Indian.
Talaga.
Yan ang... Pero wala akong alam
Pwede
sa
rin
baseball.
sa akin yung Indians na kasi chief.
Uy, oo. Tapos maganda pag nakikita tayo, pareho tayo naka-Indians jersey. Ayan, Kuya Wewet Edward Garcia. Si Chief daw, pwede rin sa kanya yung
Nahawa na
Indians.
akong pagjujuging sa'yo.
Oo, ang size ni Kuya Mark, large to. Ako, size ko 2XL, yan. Oo. Hindi, actually, may si Kuya Wewet, si
Palitan
Edward
natin
Garcia.
ng jacket siya.
Ang gandang source nito ng mga art toys, actually may mga binibili ako. Tsaka yung mga baseball cards, mga NBA cards.
Talaga?
So, if some of you are watching at gusto nyo ng mga art toys, look up the Facebook account of Edward Garcia. Oo. Actually, nag-clean up sale to nung last na uwi niya rito sa Pilipinas. At ang dami niyang, bang for the buck na mga collectibles. Oo. Na actually may mga binili ako sa kanya na aantayin ko yung pagbalik niya para makuha ko. Yan. Again, thank you for watching us. Edward Wewet Garcia.
Again, there's a 3-bet here, no?
Back to the action ni
Si Pocket 10 pero kinocall niya si Pocket 10 lang si
RJ,
but he was calling
Thomas.
Even
yung
with
hand
the
ni
ace.
Thomas, naka-jack link mystery ngayon. Hindi natin makita.
Parang nagkaroon na showdown Ace Queen Diamond si Thomas. So we see, as we've mentioned earlier, yung mga tinitribet ni Thomas kay RJ for the last 3 hands that I remember was 10-9, 10-8, and now Ace Queen. So Thomas is actually mixing it up against RJ. So this time, precisely the reason why RJ called him with pocket tens even with an ace on the board. So yun yung mga adjustments nila sa isa't isa. And normally RJ would be folding against another player but not Thomas.
Not Thomas because he has seen
the 3-bet line, different 3-bet ranges of Thomas against him.
Okay. Eto, Costas, I was about to mention among the players, I have seen the least action from Costas here.
Yes.
And right on the bell, he opened with 1500 under the gun.
We
Uh,
cannot see, but JP has a big hand here. At,
yeah.
ano.
And Joel actually called with 8-6 off,
Yes.
not knowing that that is about to get raised by
Yeah.
JP.
If you will break down the hand ranges of Costas here, should be strong. That's why
Yeah.
JP is racing
7-5.
So the
big
dealer
here
have
because
just announced
yes,
the 3-bet size.
7,500. So
Yeah.
so he's thinking Costas is in the strong range here with the race under the gun. That's why. So as we see the background, uh, RJ was explaining the hand that he called with 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
he's saying the all possible hands that he can beat. King,
Right.
queen, something like that.
Right, right.
Not a worse ace. If it's a ace, it's a better ace.
Mhm.
And Costas with
That's a
flat
So possibly Costas here has a pair
ace
also
premium
for
or a pair.
ace,
Yeah.
ace queen.
He would flat with ace
Possibly.
queen. He would open and flat with ace queen.
Yes.
I don't think he'd open and flat with ace king, but well, that's
So
just me
now it's a good flop for
or JP, right?
JP. Yeah. So we expect him to see bet here around maybe half the pot.
I see that Costas cards are placed properly on the box, so we
But
might
it cannot be read.
we might advise our technical team to
Check on it.
yeah, check another. Probably this is a good time to change deck.
So it's half the pot nga ang bet niya. Ano?
Oh, si
JP.
JP dito. Parang
So
hindi naman-
Costas
hindi
will be
nagpapatakbo,
calling with
ah.
all pairs here.
That's right.
And can also call with ace high also, ace queen, ace
If
jack.
he opened call with jacks, would he still flat on this flop?
Yeah,
Okay.
jack's still good most of the time here. So magandang line ni JP rito is to check raise because Costas might be betting if it's checked to him. So by checking, JP will be representing ace X here.
Ngayon ko nakita yung mukha nung nagmamasahe kay JP, hindi
Sino
si
yan?
Ate Ingrid yan.
Hindi.
Oo. Si Ate Jane.
Jane, yeah.
Si Ate Jane yan.
So
Sino
now,
yung isang nagmamasahe? Ay, wala.
okay, that's enough for Costas to
Costas. Ano
fold.
kaya yan?
Kaya
Ngayon
nga,
lang
ang
alam
magandang
gumalaw si
line
Costas.
sana ron was a check
Oo.
para mag-disguise mo yung hand mo.
Yes.
So you will think that you want Costas to think that he has the best hand, you know. And if he does not, you want him to hang himself by betting.
Oo. Oo.
Kasi by flatting there, maybe he has plans of bluffing it out. So you
Oo nga,
just
na,
want to
siguro
give
kung
it
kumatok
to
siya,
him.
baka if Costas was sitting on a
He
pair,
might take a stab.
oh, he will take definitely.
Or he might
Takes
bet because he thinks he has the best hand.
Yes,
And
that's
in
right.
case he does check, you want him to think that he has the best hand on the river, then you can get value still, right, on the river bet. Anyway, if he's calling with hand like pairs like 8s and 9s, 2 outs pa rin yun di ba?
Yes.
2 outs na lang naman yun.
raise 1-5.
Anyway, iba-iba naman din tayo ng laro, but that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah. Actually, yung mga nagtatanong, those asking for coaching, ito po, free live coaching with a variety of hands and
Coaching, di
scenarios.
natin alam kung tama.
Alam mo naman pag galing sa'yo, revered
Kahit
opinion
mali,
yan.
parang tama.
Budget opinion pa rin yan pag galing sa'yo. Shoutout sa ating grinder from Pampanga, John Albert Calamyong.
2,000.
Ayan, and also Alex Cruz, regulars here at Metro. And of course, shoutout sa isa sa ating mga multi-titled and poker grinder, Jesse Jet Leonares. Na ngayon, ang halos lahat ng tawag sa kanya ng mga players. Aquaman.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mali pala yung tanong ko. WSOP pala ang ibig
Sabi
sabihin ni Paul.
Paul Sugitan. Hindi
Oo.
pala WPT but WSOP. Well,
Uy, nag-final table ako dyan, ha? isang beses
Yeah.
last year sa 2021. Yeah.
Main event.
Hindi main event.
Ah.
Sikat na tayo nun pag
Oo,
nag-main
diba?
event tayo.
Eh,
Side event lang. Ang kalaban ko si Wiso Wiso.
Sino yun?
Sino nga ba si Wiso Wiso?
Apon.
Eto magandang pa-jacket. Sino si Wiso
Sino
Wiso?
si Wiso Wiso?
Ha?
O ayan, yung unang lima lang.
Lima
unang
lang.
limang makakabigay ng sagot, magka-qualify kayo sa
Raffle.
bunutan namin ng baraha. Ang raffle namin dito, bunutan ng baraha. So yung unang limang magano, sino ang
Dalawang
poker
tanong.
player na may-
Sino si Wiso Wiso? Tsaka pang ilan? Si Wiso Wiso nag-champion and pang ilan ako?
Ilan si Mark Rivera. O ayan,
Oo.
sa mga laging nanonood ng WSOP. Sino,
Oo.
dalawang tanong, sino si Wiso Wiso at pang ilan?
Ole Simeon. The very great Ole Simeon. Yes.
Eto naman si Charlie. O ayan, copy-paste nyo na. Ay, hindi. Unang sumagot si Jeff Ryan.
Yes, Jeff Ryan. Yan.
Ha? Jeff Ryan and Sergio Rivera. Sige, tatlo na lang. Oh, ang dali oh.
Hindi pa natin sigurado kung tama yan si Wiso Wiso ha.
Oh, Alex Cruz.
Boss Alex ng Davao.
Oo.
Third.
Michael Custodio. Oli Simeon. Oh, ayan. Okay, oh. Ayan. Oh. Eto na ang official. Hindi, ano ba to? Kailangan kompleto yung sagot nila o magkaiwalay yun? Fourth place si Chief. Ano ba talaga?
Hindi pa natin pwede sabihin ngayon.
Si Jeff Ryan.
Kompletohin muna natin kung sino yung mga tamang sagot. Yung mga tamang sagot, yun yung ano. Saan si Jeff Ryan? Sumagot na ba si Jeff Ryan?
Oo, sumagot siya eh. Oli Simeon.
Okay. Sige.
Kung siya lang ang tama dito, siya na panalo.
Teka lang.
Wala nang raffle.
Balik muna tayo sa hand. No? Mamaya na natin balikan yan para malaman natin sino ang mga qualify. So right here, Jack 9 for Costas with top pair, 9-8 for RJ with top pair and a straight draw, 10-8 for Jojo with gotcha to the nuts. And Jojo can also win with a 10 here. So you see, meron tayong 12,000 in the pot here. So RJ and Costas check to Jojo.
I'll check.
So
So
all three
everybody
players
checks.
have reasons to continue with this hand. But
So-
only one will win, and that would be Costas earning the check mark after the river of three is shown.
I'll check. Okay.
So Costas will win here. Will be a check down. Because
That's the worst. Anything better than that, I don't know.
Oh, eto, habang di pa dinidil to, Chief.
kompleto
The
na ba?
correct answer, may 5 nang nakatama ng sagot.
Okay.
The correct answer is Oli Simeon at ang place ni Chief ay
Fourth place.
4th place. So ang tumama ay si
Yung
Jeff Ryan.
Siya yung unang-una.
Oo.
Number 2 si
Number 2 si
Evan
Jolas
Escudero
Guerre-
yata.
Evan Escudero. So ikaw ang pangalawang nag-qualify. Third si Jolas Guerrero. Fourth si Randy Ortiz. And fifth si PJ Mangoba. So kayong 5 lang.
Okay.
Kayong 5 lang ang
Stay
qualify. Pero si Pau Corral, Oli Simeon, fourth si Chief, $52,569 ang nakuha. 10,000 ang natak sa aeroplano. Ayaw pang sagot ni Pau Corral. Papapaw, ano ba? Gusto mo ba wala ng raffle? Gusto mo sa'yo na lang? Oo.
Actually, ang na-tax dyan, 30%, mga 15,000.
Oo,
Ang
ay.
tax natin dyan.
Oo, ay pa
Kung
sagot ni...
52 if I...
Oo, ay pa sagot ni Pau. Pati butal nakuha eh. Oh, Papa Pau, Pangkoral ha.
Na-google yan, siyempre.
Bigyan na kami lahat ng Hindi. Yung 5 binanggit ko, kayo lang yung nag-qualify. Oh. Tandaan nyo ang mga number nyo mamaya. Yung alas, sa'yo yon Jeff Ryan. So pag alas ang nabunot namin, ikaw panalo. Yung dos, sa'yo, Evan Escudero.
Kailangan tayo magpakita pala mamaya pag nag-draw tayo.
Yung tres, si Jolas Guerrero. 3 ka. 4, Randy Ortiz. At 5, PJ Mangoba. Kayong 5 lang ang nag-qualify. So maya-maya ha. Wala tayong break. Kailan mo bobolahin nyo?
Siguro bago tayo,
Hindi naman talaga natin
hindi ako
tatapusin.
sure if we'll have a break or later.
Pero
Check
hindi
natin.
naman talaga.
Kasi makailanganin natin ng break to balance yung mga chips and yung deck natin.
May magandang tanong si Alex. So follow-up question. Anong hand ang ikina-out ni Chief? Baka mamaya sa pangalawang yan. Ha? Basta ngayon, yung 5 binanggit ko, tandaan nyo ha. Hindi ko na tinatandaan yon. Basta kung anong mabunot.
Actually, naalala ko yung hand na kina-out ko eh. Kina-out ko dyan is pocket nines.
Talaga?
Ang kalabang, ang naka-out sa akin dyan si Ole Simeon.
Si Ole Simeon. Siya din yung nag-champion.
Siya nag-champion, yes.
Parang pareho talaga tayo kasi yung sa akin, yung mga nakaka-out sa akin sa tournament.
Sila nagcha-champion.
Sila nagcha-champion eh. Talaga ganyan po pagka naka-out kayo ng Rivera. Malamang-lamang kayo magcha-champion. As we go back to this action, we see JP being adventurous, opening this action from the cutoff, folded to him with King Deuce off. There's a call from Yurid and there's a call from RJ. Yurid with ace-9 suited clubs.
Check.
RJ with 8-9 suited connectors,
Check.
spades. We have yet to see the flop. It's ace, 5-4.
And Yurid hitting.
Yeah,
But JP can represent the ace here
yes.
because he has a gotcha pin.
Right.
Semi-bluff. And of course, Yurid will flat call here. Actually, yung tumalo sa hand ko, sakto dyan sa pocket nines ako na out eh.
Oo.
Yung tumalo sa akin, nuts dito sa flop nila.
Talaga?
Yes, 2-3.
Not sa flop na to, 2-3?
Yeah. Alam mo, merong nun eh, nung time na yan, merong isang player sa main event na nag-deep. Hindi ko maalala yung pangalan niya. So, sumigit siya dahil sa 2-3 na hand niya. Ewan ko naalala mo sa WSOP.
Sa WSOP.
Oo, yung na yun. November yun eh. Yung binalik yung WSOP. Anyway, Ole was the massive chip leader that time. And, naman siya. So, all-in siya kasi ICM considerations. And I woke up with pocket nines sa big blinds. So, doon ako na-out.
So, ito si Yurid is still checking the turn. If he thinks he's ahead with his hand, he wants JP to continue betting.
Check call lang si Uri dito. No? Kaya siya check because he intends to.
Pero si JP,
he should be calling.
Maybe by the virtue of his inside straight draw, still
hindi
finds...
lang yan, nag-iisip din siya na baka best. Nag-iisip si na baka flash draw lang si Yurid. Or straight draw. Like 6-7 or something.
As Yurid Rivera earns the check mark.
And Yurid will check and let's see what if still...
And
he might check here because he can put Yurid on
and JP with the
straight draw. Or a flush draw.
That's true. Do you venture another bet at this point if you're on the shoes of JP, our player from...
Well, after getting 2 calls kasi lalagay niya na sa AC Yurid eh. And he has value.
Yes.
Bakit may value siya? Kasi king high siya.
That's true.
Pangalawa,
up against the big blind. Big blind si Yurid eh.
Yeah. Pangalawa, yung second call ni Yurid sa kanya, baka nilagay niya na rin sa ace. Dalawa lang eh. Ace or flush draw or straight draw. Nung kinol siya actually ni Yurid sa turn, medyo na siya ron. Wary na siya.
Si Alex Cruz talagang naaalala pa niya yung hand mo ngayon.
Yeah,
Pocket
na-river
nine,
daw
naalala
ako.
ko.
Oh, medyo
Wala
masakit
ko,
yan. Na-river
na-river
tayo
ka.
ng gutshot dyan. 4 yata. Oh yeah, 5-6 yata yung board dyan. Tapos nag-river ng 4. Boss Alex ng Davao.
Shuttle, 1,000.
Magkaibigan natin to. Laging nakasuporta dito
Yes.
sa ano natin yan. Nandito sila nung RVS
Nung
Cup.
RVS, yes, he was here. Ito. As
Boss
action
Alex
continues
ng
here
Davao.
at the inaugural live stream of the Invitational Metro High Roller Holdem. Para tong poker after dark. Parang high stakes poker na napapanood ninyo sa YouTube. Ito rin yun. As we see, Costas opening this action with ace-10 off. A quick call from RJ at the button. And Yurid will get out of the way. Jojo will string along with King 7 suited. Kimi and let's go off his hand. So does Thomas, flown from Norway.
Players.
3 players in this spot.
Tap. Check. Check. I'll check. 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 I'll check.
And Costas will take down this spot, earning the check mark on the river.
Yep. Ace.
Let the fish bread. Let the fish bread.
No more bluffing for me.
Why? I have to pay. Why to bluff?
No more bluff for me.
Where? I didn't see any fish. Who?
And I think
Fish for drinking now.
RJ
Watch out for the camera there, huh? Your head.
RJ will bid goodbye to this table.
It's supposed to have
I think
Camera.
people are getting
this is his Cinderella time. So very successful session for RJ. I think he almost tripled up his buy-in.
Sorry, sir.
His buy-in. So as we can see,
Ako, sir.
he'll be standing from the table.
500.
And Joel will be definitely opening with queens here under the gun.
2-5. Call.
So he found a caller with from JP, who's sitting on a7 suited. Kimi folding his 10 jack, so does Thomas. Will be a heads up play between the two Filipinos on the table. Flop shows that Joel still ahead with his queens.
We have 1,800.
Ayan, sabi ni Dran Arab, naalala ko dati may Wallis room pa. Doon ko madalas nakikita si Dirty Ice Cream because you're referring to Neil Arce. And actually, yung Wallis room, yun yung unang pangalan ng VIP room. But now it's changed to simply Metro VIP room.
100 behind. 100 behind.
Pinapold niya yung biggest fold ko of the year.
So ito pa rin, it's situated in the same spot,
Matinding
the VIP room of Metro.
panipan yung
Actually, dito naka-set up itong booth na kinalalagyan namin right now.
Sir Marco, 100 behind po. 100 behind. Sir Marco. Opo, yan po.
Sa side mo tignan, hindi sa camera din. Hindi. Pag ganito. Ayan, pa-side. Across mo titignan. Ayan. Ganyan. Bago mo dito.
Ay, yung mga yung table.
Raise 1-5.
Oh, I think this is Marco Spella, who replaced RJ,
Raise
who
1-5.
took over the seat vacated by RJ. Marco Spella, one of our regular high stakes player here, also an accomplished tournament grinder. I was with him in the final table of the last 2 million guaranteed tournament held
More
here.
players.
So nice to see Marco joining the action here and announcing his presence by opening this hand with the 10-6 suited spade,
Bet 2,000.
getting 2 callers in the person of Joel and Jojo Ledina.
Opo. Sir Marco po.
Okay. Making a continuation bet on this flop. As you can see, and Kimi is stringing along. Again, we cannot see the hand of Kimi, but he's been playing very straightforward so far, very careful.
Bet 5,000.
Ayan. Sana matuloy ako dyan bukas if papayagan ni Mrs. Ay, dapat talaga, alam mo yung sikreto, happy wife, happy life. Ha? Dapat, bago ka pa maglaro dito, sabihin mo kay Mrs. nanalo na ako, tapos mag-iwang ka na. Ha? Para sigurado. As Marco relinquishing that hand, he checked the turn and Kimi betting took the advantage of betting. We cannot see his hand, but his action was good enough to take down that pot away from Marco Espela. Oh, shout out Vince Popane. Sana pumalik si Kim Tae para may action. Ayan, mukhang si Marco ang pumalit na magbibigay ng action sa kanya dito sa mesang ito. Shout out to my kuya, Datu Ashby Rivera and Philip Baider joining the live stream viewers. And the queens are walking. It's now with Costas opening this action with 1500 raise pre-flop. Everybody's folding. We still continue not to see the hand of Kimi. Maybe he is placing it on the wrong box or not. But we see it. Tama naman, yung pinaglalagyan niya ng posisyon. Bakit kaya hindi natin nakikita? Na ayos na. Well. Pero sa kanya lang eh.
Call 7,000.
Sa spot lang niya lagi eh. I just noticed. This is gonna be, as Vince Popanes have wished, this is gonna be an action hand as Thomas woke up with kings and 3-betted to 7K the queens of Costas.
That's up.
Let's see. I think Costas made the call. Both will see the flop. Yes, as our live stream viewers suddenly came alive, and this will further continue the action as both flop Jack High, both have overpairs. Let's see how good Costas radar here as he tried to decipher how strong Thomas's hand right now. He will continue as expected. A bet of 6,500 with flat call by Thomas. But these players are so experienced that this kind of hands they can try and manage the pot. It's not as wild as we probably projects it to be. As you see
Check.
Costas playing it passively, and Thomas also played it safe. For all you know, Costas might have aces, although that's highly unlikely. Maybe Thomas is trying to manage the pot, just in case Costas hit set
Check.
on this flop. And Thomas earns the check mark. Will he fire or just check with the intention of calling whatever Costas put out? Let's see. If he puts with his turn check, with his check on the turn, if he's putting Costas on set, he'll probably check this, or
21.
Yeah, of
he
course,
leaves
call.
out.
He will call here.
Uh,
Ito yung line na gusto nating kunin ni JP kanina, no? Check
uh,
turn. Because by
uh,
checking turn, he has a very good candidate for a check raise on the turn. Just in
just in
case.
case tumaya si
Yes,
Costas.
oo.
But Costas wise to the action.
And then if hindi naman tumaya, he will still get good value sa river. Because raise 3 bets. Thomas wants Costas to think
Uh,
na ace high lang
yes.
si Thomas. So 3 bet.
Pero yung check,
So
yung turn na
relatively
pwede
very
dapat
small
tayaan ni
flop bet.
Costas, kinatok din lang niya.
Yes, because he's trapping also.
Oo.
He he also wants Thomas to call him just in
On the
case.
river.
Or,
Pareho
or
sila
he
ng
wants
line of
Tom.
thought eh.
So he wants Thomas also to take the river initiative. Pero ang tanong dito, magre-raise ba si
Oo.
Costas for value or... But the bet is 21,500, no? Kung sakali, baka kumol na lang si Costas dito kasi malaki na yung bet eh.
Pero
But I
ano
don't
na
think he
siya eh.
can get away with this. He
Ah.
should be calling this.
Oo. Hindi, walang river na to. Ah, yun, tumaya si 25. Yes. So,
Oh, see?
did he raise?
See, he did raise. So because chinek ni Thomas yung turn na disguise, dinidisguise ni Costas yung hand niya. And of course, Thomas will just
Call na
call
lang ba
here.
si Thomas dito?
Yes, he will call here. It's never. See,
Call.
queens. And Thomas put him in the hand.
Yes.
Sabi niya, they have queens, Costas.
Yeah.
But then even though Thomas thinks that he has queens only, he just flats, huh?
Right. Yes, to answer you, Choi Tugawin, this is not a tournament. You're watching the inaugural live stream of Metro Invitational High Stakes No Limit Holdem. The players are playing 100, 200 with an auto straddle of 500. So this is
Yes.
basically 1 to 5.
RJ is out and Marco is
Yeah, RJ
yeah.
so far with a good session.
Mhm.
Bidding goodbye from the table, and replacing him is our local regular high stakes player Marco Espela,
Who has been
running good.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
been one of the uprising stars in this no in this I've seen him play when he was beginning to play the high stakes game. Nakita ko matapang talaga. Talagang may ano talaga eh. So I remember him playing against Leicester in one of the games and he was battling it out with Leicester. Oo, talagang yun talaga yung ano eh.
2,300.
And I've heard a lot of things about Marco.
Marco.
Yeah. Very good player. So, yun yung, alam mo, isa sa mga, pangarap ko talaga yung makakita ng mga ganitong player, no? Is rising among, from the ranks
Yes.
talaga.
Oo. And
He
si
was
Marco is
a
one of
regular,
those.
yes, he's one of those. Dito sa Metro siya talaga nag-grind sa
Yes. When
from the
Marcos,
smaller stakes.
right?
Yeah.
Because I've played with this guy countless time, both in cash and tournament. When he
Hmm.
was just starting, he was grinding the 10-20. So this goes to show the progress that a player can
Can
make
make.
if you decide
Yes.
to make this a full-time grind.
Hmm.
Play poker professionally. A lot of players all over the world are doing that. Great examples of
Okay.
those successful players is actually sitting beside me,
Well,
Mark Rivera and these
it's
players in our TV
yes.
table right now.
It's not a guarantee, but
Sa cash
it's
game
a
grind,
possibility, and with dedication and hard work and
yes.
kayang gawin.
Sa tournament, Chief, ako personally sabi ko, the basic foundation is lakas ng loob, yung tibay ng lidwin. That's for tournament.
Mhm.
And then you polish the other skills. Dito, if I may venture a guess dito sa cash game grind, it's patience.
Well, yeah, patience is that's the first and foremost, patience. I
Raise.
think
45.
isa sa pinaka-importante pagdating sa cash game, I think yung bankroll management talaga.
Oo, yun naman, if you
Alam mo,
decide to,
alam mo ang mapapansin mo talagang magaling. Akala mo kung sino pinakamagaling yan, sino magaling. Kung sino yung may bankroll, yun ang magaling.
tama, oo. Kung
Pag
sino
walang
yung,
bankroll, walang
ang
chance.
hirap,
Mahirap
that's
'di ba?
true, oo.
Although merong ibang ngayon, magbebenta ka ng action, but I suggest na kung nagbebenta kayong action, ibig sabihin winning player kayo pag nagbebenta kang action,
Yes.
'di ba? So pag nagbebenta kang action, nananalo ka, you have to save something for yourself.
Oo.
You have to save something for your bankroll.
Oo. At
Hindi lang para kung dati ang binibenta mo mas malaking porsyento, liitan mo na, 'di ba?
oo,
Eh di winning player ka, itaya mo na yung pera mo sa sarili mo,
tama.
'di ba?
At Chief, nung nagsisimula pa lang ako mag-aral ng poker, ang isa sa pinakaunang-unang diniscuss sa akin at itinuro sa akin ni Coach Ron
Control,
is bankroll
bankroll
management.
management. Because how
Sinimulan
can you
niya ako
play
nun
without your
limit,
bankroll?
sinimulan niya ako nun limit limit hold'em pa.
Mhm.
Parang ang turo niya, you cannot go up unless you're crushing this level.
Correct. Mhm.
Oo.
Well, nung time na sinasabi ko siya, nasa Malate ako, I was still grinding the 5100 that time.
Oo.
So, hindi ako makaakyat ng 100, 200 noon dahil my bankroll is not enough.
Yes.
So, I missed some games na pwede akong manalo dito sa Metro.
Oo.
I missed some games. 100, 200 na kasi yung laban nila noon eh.
Yes.
During the time na nagpa 50, 100 ako, medyo maganda yung I've been hearing good games sa 100, 200 and 125 games dun sa room 18 pa noon sa Malate
sa
rin.
room 18.
But I cannot play that game because it's too big for my bankroll, so I still grinded the 50,
Okay,
100.
let's just define this for the new players or might be probably hearing bankroll management for the first time. If the ideal bankroll, let's say if you're planning to play 25-50 stakes, your ideal starting bankroll would be uh,
Uh, Standard,
500.
actually standard is you have to have at least you have to have at least you can only lose 10% of your bankroll in
Per
a session.
In a session.
Yes, 10%.
Yes.
So for example, you have a bankroll of 500,000.
Yes.
You can only lose 50,000.
50,000.
Okay?
Yes.
10%. And tomorrow it will be still
Right. The
it
same.
will still be 10%, not 50,000. So if you have
It becomes
if you have
40,000.
no, it becomes 450,000. So
Oh, 45,000.
you can only lose 45,000. So constantly, if you will be winning, you have more
So if you're planning to
buy-ins.
grind, so if you have 500,000 as starting bankroll, you can
Lose 50,000 if you want.
uh,
You can or less. It's 10% or less. So JP raised here. Let's go back to
Yes,
this
this is a
action because
possible action.
yes, JP
And
raised and Yurid
JP
is
opened the
thinking
action with
of three betting.
2500
Yep.
raise.
Hmm.
You read with ace queen off, just 3 betted
5.
JP to 8500. These are the only two players with cards, so this is already a heads up at this point.
Jimmy, Thomas, Mark.
Sabi ni JR Bestil, parang full tilt, high stakes poker. Oo, ito yun talaga. At tabayanan ninyo, may mga session na makikita nyo yung mga poker idols natin, the likes of Jojo Tech, Lester Edok, in a different environment other than tournament. Dito yan. Sa Metro High Stakes. Magandang ano dito. Dapat may ano eh.
Caption?
Oo.
Or, Metro VIP.
Metro VIP High Stakes. Metro VIP. Yun na yun.
Parang poker after dark ba
Parang
sinasabi
mga ganun
mo?
datingan. Okay, as we go back to this action, JP calling that 3-bet of Yurid in this flop is still ahead, although he doesn't know it. Given the action, the aggressive approach being taken by Yurid Rivera with his ace queen off.
And we expect JP to still call here.
Call.
There's the call. Let's see. This can be good for Yurid, actually.
Yes. Good.
And he knows that. If
Let's see if he continues here.
I'm betting my
Betting
last 1 peso
That he will.
he will continue with the second barrel here. I would.
And
Kasi
this-
nag-improve
if he
yung
does,
board
if he does, medyo mahirap
kay JP na
yan,
tawagin
oo.
natin. Kung hindi siya naniniwala doon sa flop, if he's putting Yurid on ace premium with his 3-bet pre, then dito mahirapan na siya. He can still, but depends the amount. There's the bet of Yurid. Second barrel is about 19,000.
Pero pag kinol si Yuri dito ni JP,
Wala na. Palagay ko give up na sa reverse. Unless tamaan niya yung alas. Or not. Sabi ni Alex Cruz, times 40 daw. Ayun.
times
Kumol.
40 ang alin.
Yung
Oh my God, just like you
natawag
said.
ko pala.
Parang nahulaan mo.
Oh, Kuya Yurid, alam mo naman, ang isang moniker ko, Card Whisperer.
Aha.
Maraming makakapagpatunay.
Ito,
Pag tinawag
Pag
ang
tinayan
baraha,
pa ni Yuri to, wala na.
wala nang tatawagin si JP rito.
Talagang
Dalawa na
give
eh.
up na si JP.
King or ace, yes. What a run out favoring Yurid Rivera that he continued betting pre-flop and turn because he knows. He just knew. He knows
Actually,
that
last
the ace.
stab niya talaga yun.
Oo. Ang tawag dito sa tournament, tawag ko rito, Barry Greenstein. Na Barry Greenstein si...
Parang ako yan eh.
Si
M. River Ace.
Oo nga eh. Oo, parang ikaw nga pala to.
Value si Yuri dito siguro mga, ayan, sakto. Just enough.
Ayan.
21 to call.
21. 2,000 lang ang dinagdag. Ayun, parang
Yan,
alam
dyan siya
na ni
namang
JP.
problema.
Yung action niyang yun, yung demeanor niyang yun, napatayo
Yeah,
siya.
parang wala na akong
Napapitik siya,
tatalunin
parang
dito,
wala na
sabi
siyang
niya.
tatalunin sa board na to, given that action.
Kaya lang ang lead ng bet, no? 21,000 sa 70,000 na pot. Kaya nag-iisip.
Actually,
talaga
parang
siya.
mas nakakatakot kasi parang begging to be called.
Yeah.
No, di ba? Pero tingnan natin. Of course,
But
may value
syempre
kasi
si
yung hand ni
JP, tsaka syempre si JP tinitignan baka meron din siyang napipick up kay Yuri, that's why pina-flat din niya si Yuri.
Oo.
So he's probably thinking that Yuri, pero ang logical hand lang ni Yuri dito should be ace king lang eh.
Oo.
Kaya siya nakapag-continue sa turn, he should be ace king. Kaya yung sinasabi ni JP, dapat kailangan perfect ka na ace king kasi
Oo.
tinayaan mo yung
Ayun,
turn eh.
bayad.
Okay.
Ang ace queen and JP can only shake his head and throw his cards.
Actually,
his
yung
jacks.
river call ni JP
Oo.
was a frustration call lang
Yes, yes.
talaga.
Parang crying call na.
Yes, oh.
Tawag
And you read
natin.
made a very good value sized
Oo.
river bet.
Oo.
20,000 is like a third or less than a third of the pot.
Sabi ni JR Bestil, 100 buy-in per 100 BB ba boss ang preferred bankroll?
Uy, meron tayong on the way.
Oo, yun ang nga about ko say.
Nagkaroon kami ng session nila Dave Spade recently. Almost 2 days yata.
Oo, actually nilagay niya yun sa my story niya. We're talking of Dave Buenos
Dave
Spade,
Spade.
our hottest tournament player right now in the country.
He's been very
Dave Buenos
successful
Spade, sabi niya
recently.
on the way. Sige, sabi na, inaantay ka na ni Jesse.
Actually, yung kinukwento kong hand kanina, si Dave Spade yung isa sa players. No? Check siya. Check si Boss Joel. May bumet na third player. Bumet ng top pair. Feeling ni Dave ng babluff, so kinol niya. Tapos nagbiro ako. Nagbiro pa ako, sabi ko, baka umall-in naman si ano rito, sabi ko, si Joel. Umall-in nga. E di, syempre, kumall yung third player natin. Pagkatapos, nag-fold na si Dave. Nagulat kami dahil set si Joel doon sa hand niya. Anyway.
This is another good hand and a good reason for Yuri to raise on the big blind.
5,500.
Duy Ho!
Hey,
Shout
Daddy
out,
Dewey Ho.
Daddy Duy!
Big Daddy Dewey Ho.
Oh, he was here
He's
last
based in
APC.
Hawaii, diba? You're
Yes,
based in Hawaii. Daddy Dewey Ho. Big shout out to Daddy Dewey Ho. A very accomplished poker player.
Yes, very
Both
good player.
in the tournament and cash scene. Yan. Alright, shout out to you, Daddy Dewey Ho. Thank you for watching our inaugural live stream of Metro VIP. Okay. Peter Paul Sugitan saying, remember Yurid when we always played at Borromeo, Oma, and the end of the game before uwian, kampihan, blind all-in kami. Yeah. Okay, those were the good old days. For fun, balikan ng taya sa last game. Alright. Okay. So we go back to this action. On the flop, Yurid bets 5,500. Let's see if JP will try to get back. He has enough reason. He has an inside straight draw. The turn of deuce, we might see a check here coming from Yurid. But if he's depending on what he plans to do, and check he did. That's for Yurid. Let's see if JP will try to take down this spot at this point, or he might play it safe and just he has the advantage of position. He might check behind this turn, but the way he's holding his chips is he doesn't want to do that, and he'll fire a bet here.
8,500.
8,500. Will this be good enough to take down the pot at this point? So Yurid in a tank here, trying to run through his mind the possible combos that JP might have at this position. Remember, JP is the original raiser of this hand, so he can easily have one of the two big cards in the flop, and Yurid have credited him that. So good pot taken down by JP, getting back from the few that he spewed or he paid Urid off in the earlier hand. As we give shout out to my good friend Chuck Peregrino. Chuck Peregrino is, well, of course, one of the Metro regulars uh, for both cash games and tournament. Did you make it to day two, Chuck, of the ongoing 400,000 guaranteed RVS Cup Hangover tournament happening? You have a chance to play still later, as the day 1C, the last day of elimination, is scheduled at 3 o'clock p.m. later this afternoon. Buy-in is at 1,650. This is a 400,000 guaranteed tournament, 30 minutes per level with a starting stack of 15,000. Okay.
All one.
Okay, action back to our Metro High Stakes. JP being very adventurous, racing 7-3. Suited hearts folded to him at the hijack. Marco with a call, and they will see that Jojo will raise what they have opened because he has a big hand. Pocket Kings. It's the Cowboys for Metro Team Pro Jojo Latina. And JP will string along, will continue to play his 7-3 suited hearts. And the flop of 9-3 deuce might spell disaster for JP, as he's given reason to continue with his hand. But action is now on Jojo.
6,000 to call.
Bet 6,000 to a 13K pot. Just half. Maybe JP still reeling from the loss earlier to Yurid Rivera when his jacks was sucked out by the ace spin of Yurid. And he continues as expected with this flop. The turn of 10. Diamonds can be an action stopper for Jojo, as the possible flush is completed on the turn and Jojo checks. Let's see if JP will do the same strategy he did against Yurid Rivera of betting the turn when his opponent checks. I think he's just gonna do exactly that, as he got chips
10,000 to call.
and bets 10,000. This is a good sized bet for JP,
Call.
but Jojo will continue to look him up. And Jojo earns the check mark. The question is, will he check? Yes, check setting the trap. Well, oh, JP checks behind.
Fold.
And JP continues to lose his chips to his opponent.
Thank you, dealer. Thank you, players. Yes, sir.
The check there of Jojo Ledina, I think, is with all the intention of just check calling whatever JP puts out on the river. So just like that, JP is now at the bottom of the chip count. As you can see, we still have a number of tables active right now in the upper far left of your screen. That's the other cash game actions happening here at the Metro Card Club, where the action never sleeps. Parang ang gandang ano nun, no? Tagline nung naisip kong yun, ah. Oo. Oo. Hey, shout out to our good friend and another poker gunner from Cebu, JM San Manuel. Boss, JM San Manuel, thank you for joining our live stream viewers. And Aaron Bernabe.
Praise.
Go Tito Kong Pogi, Yurid Rivera. Pa-shoutout po, Tito Jess. Ayan, shoutout to you. Aaron Vince Bernabe. Ah,
Raise. 7,000.
yan.
Sit 6. Sit 8. 4.
Of course, Aaron Vince Bernabe is part of the Wanted Rivera clan. Of which me and Chief are members. Shout out sa mga kasama natin dito sa technical booth. Poging Cremson at si Jess Aresgado na nagpapa incoming host MC ng Metro Christmas party, hindi ba? Parang wala pang ano eh. Oh. Okay, going back to the action, JP with Queen 10 again involved in this hand against Marcos Pella this time, who 3-betted to 7,000 his raise of 2K. And again, another reason for JP to continue with this hand. We'll definitely see him pay off whatever Marco bets on the flop, which is 12,000. JP, of course, with an inside straight draw here. But if he calls this, we might see a check on the turn, as Marco might put the brakes here. But JP now, I guess, reeling from the loss of his two hands prior, have decided not to pay Marco off and not buy his inside straight draw. Because Marco could have easily had a big hand like aces or ace jack or jacks, and whatever JP might be drawing to, he's thinking he might be drawing dead with that flop. Alright, again, shout out to our last 3 viewers who joined: Big Daddy Duiho, Chuck Peregrino, JM San Manuel, and Aaron Vince Bernabe. Ba't gising ka pa? Maga na, Aaron na. Okay. Action continues. I guess with that fold, JP have checked himself and regain control of his emotions. As we see Yurid with a big hand, one of the best starting hands in poker, Ace King suited, and Jojo will definitely look him up or even raised him with Ace 3 suited on the button. Yurid raised for 1,500. Jojo 3-bets to 5,500. Folded back to Yurid. Two players now heads up, both members of the Metro Team Pro. I would be guessing a 4-bet coming from Yurid with this hand. Sabi ni MT Sedulas, umiinit na JP. Ayan, oh. Siguro medyo na-frustrate siya nung masak out yung jacks niya kasi medyo malaking pot yon. That he tried to regain it with the last 2 hands he got involved with, but he readily checked himself doon sa hand nila ni Marco. Okay, Yurid with the flat with his Ace King suited, trying to play it passively or safe. We'll see what his plans are. He checks to Jojo. Jojo making sure sa dealer natin na kung nag-check na ba talaga si Yurid. As I noticed a change in our dealers, it's now one of also Metro OG dealers, Dealer Ses. As Jojo Ledina bets 4,500 or 4,500 as we are used to expressing. And Yurid looked at Jojo with a little bit surprise in his face
7.
with that 4,500 bet, and he calls it. He will see what Jojo will do on the turn. I think he's going to check this again, and Jojo will check behind as well, unless he tries to continue with the story that he is trying to weave for Yurid Rivera. Will Yurid check this turn? Or represent the 5 or the queen or whatever if he knows he's ahead with Jojo. He leads out the turn with 6,500. Kailangan kong tawagin si Chief dito para i-dissect sa atin tong action na to.
Okay. Ano nangyari?
Open si Yurid, 1,500 pre-flop. 3 bet si Jojo, 5,500. Call Yurid. Flop, check Yurid. Bet Jojo, 4,500 lang. Call Yurid. Turn, 5. Nagpares yung 5. Yurid leads out, 6,500. Anong iniisip dito ni Yurid?
Actually, unusual yung lead out ni Yurid sa
Oo nga
turn, no? Pero parang dapat may 5 siya kung nag-lead out siya rito. But then, siguro nakita niya rin yung...
May iba siyang nakita siguro kay Jojo eh.
Kagaya ng napag-usapan natin, they have many sessions na naglalaro.
Ang haba na ng table time nila sa isa't isa.
So, ang bet ni Jojo on the flop was standard C bet.
Oo.
So, in order for... Yurid is trying to see how strong Jojo was.
Yes.
So, that's why he took the liberty to lead out dun sa
turn.
sa turns. So, I think, again, it's a possibility that Yurid wants to go to a cheap showdown as well.
Yes.
So, parang ang ayaw gawin ni Yurid is to check and then call. Baka kaya niya ni-lead out.
Baka lumaki rin yung ano eh. Pero ito pa, naalala ko, lagi siya sabi sa akin dati ni Coach Ron nung sa initial training ko ng poker. Mas maganda because magkatabi tong dalawan to. Aside from the action and the standard analysis, remember, live poker ho ito. There are other intangibles involved.
Yes.
Like yung vibe na nakukuha mo from the player, from your opponent, especially kung kasing katabi mo siya kasi magkadikit sila eh. All minute body movements, breathing, etc. makukuha mo sa katabi mo. So, and we saw Yurid watching Jojo intently nung ganong proximity.
Yes.
Ang dami mong pwedeng ma-pick up na vibe doon.
But if Yurid knows what Jojo really has, siyempre dapat di niya tayaan. Hayaan niya lang tumaya ng tumaya.
Ano?
Okay, yes,
So
action
we see
continues.
another player coming in right now,
Sino?
which is another Chinese player, I think. Chen.
Oh,
40. 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold,
kala ko si Dave Spade na
2 raise, 1
ang paparating.
Ewan ko, parating ba si Dave Spade?
Sabi niya on the way daw eh. Baka mahilig si Dave Spade sa on the way eh.
Baka
Pero
bluff.
oo. Baka binabluff tayo eh. Pero we would love to have him join here. As I am very, very curious to see the disparity or the uniqueness or distinct difference between his tournament gameplay and his cash game gameplay.
4 ko.
Ang isa pang namimiss ko sa mga ganitong action, alam ko dati, Chief, yung Yacht Xavier eh. Alam mo, magdamagan dati yan eh.
Dito ka muna.
Magdamagan dati
Teka,
dito yan.
tawagin natin saglit
Oh,
ha.
actually, maganda mga ano yan. Okay,
Oh,
biruin mo, parang
pasok pa
magic.
natin to. Dapat yata may ano tayo, magdodraw pa tayo eh.
Oo.
Ha?
Oo.
Draw na tayo.
Pwede.
Sige.
Nakalimutan na natin.
Jacket ulit. Yung
Oo.
1 to 5 kanina, i-draw pa
Oy,
natin
yung mga
pala.
1 to 5 na binanggit ko kanina, kung nanonood pa kayo, pwede bang
Diyan ba?
pa-comment muna ng inyong assigned cards. Yung 1 to 5 po na binanggit ko kanina doon sa ating trivia question. Kasi iraraffle na namin ni Chief ngayon yung winner. 5 lang to kayong pagpipilian. Ace to 5. Paki-comment yung mga binanggit ko kanina.
50, meron pala siyang pink.
Si Jeff Ryan, Evan Escudero, Jolas Guerrero, Randy Ortiz at PJ Mangoba. Nako, JRB Steel, i-replay mo na lang tong i-replay mo tong aming live stream kasi na-discuss kanina yan siguro nung hindi ka pa naka-tune in. We have a discussion about Bankroll. Ayon, Jeff Ryan, alas. Randy Ortiz, 4. PJ Mangoba, 5. Evan Escudero, 2. At yung 3, si Jolas Guerrero. Okay.
Ang yano.
Eto. Sasamahan tayo sandali ng another Metro Team Pro. At ito talaga, I know for a fact that this is a regular cash game grinder. Actually, mas maraming oras to sa cash game kesa sa tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Please welcome to the panel, Metro Team Pro, Jimmy Yats Javier. Ayan. Parang, saan ka ba galing? Ha? Just joke alim. JWU? JWU, oh. Kasi hindi nila alam, ito talaga yung oras ng grind mo pre-pandemic, di ba? Yats. Oo. At ito mga kaibigan, ito napaka-valuable insights to be given to us by Yats. Ito kasi hindi to usapang tournament, usapang cash game gameplay to. Ayan, yung bagong kasasali lang, yan si katabi ni Marco Espela, yung nasa kanan niya, Chinese player, yung kakaupo lang. Oo. As we see Marco opening this hand at small blind, folded to him, I think, to 1500. Jojo Lidina on the straddle will 3-bet to 5,000. Ito, Yats, masasagot mo rin to. Nasubaybayan mo ang progress nito ni Marcos Pella, di ba? Nung low stakes pa nilalaro nito. Ngayon, makikita mo yung galawan niya. Ikaw ba masasabi mong very impressive yung improvement dito? Teka lang, as we did, this is an action flop for the both players. Both hitting their cards. Check. Wow. Lalong i-check to niyo. Check sa flop si Marco. Actually, palagay ko yung check ni Marco, check rin sa plano niya, pero chumek behind si Jojo. Eto, of course, i-check niya. Tataya na dito si Jojo. Flat pa lang kaya dito si Marco. Raise na siya, no, for value. Yun na nga ginawa niya, 12. I'm sure may table time na rin to si Jojo Ledin at si Marcos Pella. Matagal na naglalaro tong dalawa against dito sa ano. Ayan. Pero alam natin din kung gaano kaingat sa laro din to si Jojo Ledin, no? Uy, babalikan niya.
For Jojo Riri.
Wow!
27,000 total.
3-bet on the turn by Jojo. He doesn't know it, but ang sa isip, sa tenga ni Marco, ang naririnig niya ay am. Pero teka, kasi hawak pa ni Marco yung check na diamante rito. The only way na mananalo si Jojo sa hand na to if he reverse a 10 na hindi diamante. Hindi. Walang jack. Hindi pala, kala ko may nakatingin ako, drawing din siya rito. Hindi alam. So, am talaga. Come on lang. Wow. Marcos Pella setting the trap here. Well, of course, pwede niyang, baka worthy siya, pwede namang Palagi mo, iniisip pa niya ngayon na pwedeng may queen si Jojo sa posisyon niya at sa linya na yan. Oo, kasi 3-bet. Pero 3-bet pre-flop si Jojo eh.
Kasi yung mga barahan niya, mga king, queen, ace, queen, taya na rin siya sa flop eh.
Oo. Ako, sorry sa mga viewers natin. Ngayon ko lang napansin, nakamute pala yung mic ni Kuya Yats. Pero ngayon, naririnig niyo na siya ngayon. Pinag-uusapan namin yung development dito. So, tinanong ko si Kuya Yats kung palagay niyan, iniisip pa ni Marco na may queen pa si Jojo Ledina given the line taken by Jojo Ledina, 3-bet pre-flop. Check na. O, kinatukan. See, bakit kinatukan ni Marco yung river doon? Kaya nga, first to act siya. So, iniisip niya baka wala nang tatawagin. Kung lead out siya, wala nang tatawagin si Jojo. So, might as well check it at baka itry ni Jojo na i-take down
siya.
yung pot. Oo. Yun na yun eh. Pero of course, Jojo Ledina, wise to this
May
game.
showdown value na kasi siya eh.
Oo. Si Jojo, katok na rin siya kasi may value naman yung barahan niya eh, sa river. So, good fold by Jojo Ledina on the river, but good check behind rather. But a very good pot taken down by Marcos Pello after that action. Ito, dahil nabuhay yung mga natin. Galing guide yan si Yats. Galing G-side. Talaga ba? Ano lang siya, Boss Randy, JWU. Kai Chong, good AM Kuya Yats. Empty sedulas. Guwapo naman yan ni Yats. Lalo na ngayong mga panahon na to. At sabi ni Chuck Peregrino, Yats Xavier, how to be you? Ang tamang sagot dun, parang hindi ko pwedeng banggitin, pero alam naman ng lahat.
Diyan ka lang.
How to be you?
Diyan ka lang.
Diba?
3,000.
Eto si Chen, yung new player.
New player.
Oo.
Chen.
Announced his arrival sa table by raising this hand, Jack 8 suited. If this is a preview ng racing range ni Chen, mukhang magiging lalong madadagdagan ang action natin dito sa lamesang to.
Lines, please.
Nanalo ba si Douglas? Ay, si RJ?
Oo, nanalo siya. Although nag-spew siya ng konting chips towards the end, pero parang triple up siya doon sa sa buy-in niya. Ang medyo naghahabol ngayon, ang medyo lubog ngayon si Thomas. Tapos si JP after ng big pot nila ni Yurid na nasak out yung jacks niya, medyo dalawang hand nag-spew pa siya ng chips. Yan, si JP nakatayo ngayon, naka-sit out. As Joel, our player from Cebu.
Friend niya ibigyan. No.
I guess so. Folded to Yurid on the button. Definite raise from him.
Unit raise 1,500. For Jojo fold. Sit 1 fold.
To Kimi, who's I guess, the most
Sure
passive.
defend by Thomas.
Nag-let go na pala si Kimi. It's Thomas
6,000.
who's on the straddle.
6.
Yeah. Getting adventurous with his King 7 off. But no surprise because we have seen Thomas so far did this action with those hand range.
3-bet
Hindi niya alam.
like ace 3 of
Mga
diamonds.
ganun, no? May 10-8 pa siya kanina eh.
Oo.
Hindi niya alam, dominated yung hand niya dito. Let's see if he will outflop Yurid. Minsan sa poker, rewards the more aggressive player. Ito, a good, relatively
Good
good
flop.
flop for Thomas. He earns an inside straight draw dito with his 7
Bet
of
10,000.
diamond. Continuation bet of 10, yun na nga, enough reason.
It's a good
So
bet.
napapabor sa kanya yung mga galaw na ganon. Hindi na nag-float si Yuri doon kasi parang ang coordinated ng board tapos may flash draw pa, so nawala naman sa kanya. So
Parang
walang
ang gusto lang
point.
niya makita ng turn is king or queen lang.
Yes, oo.
Wala na
Hindi
iba.
pa siya makakagalaw kung yung king or queen na yun,
Na heart.
puso,
Oo.
di ba? Talo siyang magkakaproblema. So, yun. Sabi ni Choi Tugawin, ano na ba? Empty Sedulas, magaling na ba singaw?
Hindi pa po.
Oo.
Hindi pa po.
Hindi pa. Sabi ni Choi Tugawin, background niya live poker while working. Ayun. Huwag lang mai-engross sa panonood, Boss Choi, ha? Kailangan na trabaho muna.
Ang Kuya Tom natin, di na bumalik after RVS.
Oo.
Balik ka na dito, namimiss ka na namin.
Oo nga. Oo nga, no. Ngayon ko lang Sorry.
Race 1-5.
Hindi kasi, hindi
Nandito
ata-
siya, naglaro siya ng
Oo, pero
RVS.
kilala ko, pero hindi ko alam yun yung Facebook name niya. Si, ano pala to? Si Kuya Tom Saludes pala to. Oo. Friend na ba tayo sa Facebook, Kuya? Ma-add kita. Adrian Te, Kuya Yats, miss you po. O talagang maraming nakakamiss kay Kuya Yats. Both sa tournament, tsaka dito sa live poker. Kasi medyo may iba siyang tinatahak na landas niya.
Tumigil ka na, may action, no?
Oo, may action na tayo.
Oo, ayan na.
Si Kimi. Sino ba nag-open nito? Sino trinibet ni Thomas? Palagi ko si
Si
Marco.
Marco.
Hindi, ito. Oh, tama si Marco.
Si Marco
Open si
nag-open.
Marco, call si Kimi with Jack 7 suited. 3-bet si Thomas sa big blind. So, balik, folded back to Marco.
Raise si Marco 1-4.
24-5.
3-bet si Thomas
Wow,
na.
dito, lalabas na for sure dito si Kimi. Tapon na siya rito. Wow. Parang itong mga move na to, mas hindi ko nakikita kay Marco to sa tournament, pero sa cash game parang ang ganda nito.
Siguro kaya niya ginawa kasi si Thomas talaga. Ang dami sa dami ng 3-bet ni Thomas.
Right. Oo. Kaya nga yung last
Kanina
na
pa ako
3-bet ni
nanonood,
Thomas,
eh.
nabayaran siya eh.
Hmm.
Hindi, napansin mo, yung last na 3-bet ni Thomas, nabayaran siya ni RJ. Oo. Eto, parang... Pero dito sa set up ni Marco pre-flop, definitely may taya siya rito sa flop na to.
Definitely.
Oo.
Hindi pwedeng
Ang
wala.
tanong kung tatawag, gaano ka-DN na
Wala.
hindi na makakatawag si Thomas.
16,000.
Medyo madiin. Medyo madiin yan. Ha?
Parang hindi. Kasi parang 24 pre-flop. 67.
Hindi, 67 kasama niya yung 16 eh.
Sama na ba?
Oo, 51. Parang hindi nga kasi.
Pre-flop
siyempre,
parang
oo.
24,000.
Ayun, eto medyo
Oo.
mahirap to para kay Thomas. Dito lalong dapat tumaya si Marco. Pero worried din siya pa. Hindi naman siguro siya po-floatan ni Thomas ng...
Knowing Marco, feeling ko tataya pa rin siya.
Oo, palagay ko. Kasi yun na yung kwentong binuo niya pre-flop eh. Ayun. Oo. Dapat madiin na rito. 24. Pero kung hindi naniniwala si Thomas sa flop, maniniwala kaya siya dito sa alas na to sa turn.
Parang sineset up ni Marco yung chips niya para sa river.
Oo.
Kasi pag dumiin siya ng turn, wala na siyang pantaya sa river eh.
Oo. Ang ganda nitong galaw na ito ni Marco. How he's playing this hand. Tingnan natin kung equally makakagawa ng mas magandang galaw si Thomas. And there you go.
Nagamit nga niya yung turn.
Oo, talagang yung setup niya pre-flop, yun talaga ang lahat nagdikta nitong hand na to.
Nagamit niya yung turn.
Oo.
Huwag mo munang i-start.
Pero palagay mo kung nagblanko yung turn, hindi alas, hindi king, hindi queen, may tawag, hindi na siguro tataya si Marco doon.
Feeling ko basta di siya nagka-draw, baka di na tumaya.
Oo.
Di na niya palulubuhin yung pat ng ganun.
Oo. Sa jack ba magkakadraw siya?
Open-ended.
So lahat ng tao na, lahat ng malaking baraha, pabor sa kanya.
Oh, king or queen, tatama siya.
Oo. Alas, na may-represent niya. Jack,
Oo.
open-ended siya, lalong tatapang ang galaw niya. Ayan, pinag-uusapan nila. Sa susunod, dapat lalagyan na natin ng lapel tong mga player para talagang pinag-uusapan nila. Diba? Parang may discussion sila eh.
No, kumbaga pati sa live stream maririnig.
Oo. Actually, di ngayon pwedeng marinig dahil sa boom mic, kaya lang hindi ganun kalakas. No, depende sa sensitivity.
Okay na.
But what a very good yung mga ganyan. Hindi ko nakita ko si Marco kasi nung final table ng tournament. Pero parang mas matapang siya rito sa cash game, no?
Halos lahat kasi ng tao mas matapang talaga sa cash game.
Ako hindi.
Kasi tournament player ka kasi. Yun.
Oh, yun na.
Kasi pag sa cash,
Ayan, magdodraw na tayo.
di na, Kuya Mark, tatayo na ako. May
Okay.
pupuntahan pa ako.
Ayun, pasalamatan natin Metro Team Pro Yacht Xavier.
Napadaan lang.
Metro Team Pro turned lover boy Yacht Xavier. Kailangan ko talagang maipasok yun eh.
Okay.
Oh, kailangan ko maipasok yun bago ka umalis, Kuya Yacht. Ha? Sabi ni Boss Tom, relax lang daw.
Relax lang kayo, babalik na raw siya.
daw siya. Ayan. Antayin ka na.
Bumalik dito, nakita mo ba?
Nakalimutan ko siya pala yung nagko-comment sa atin na ano. Oo. Hindi ko kasi familiar sa Facebook name niya. Hindi ko familiar sa Facebook name.
Oo, kasi ano yan eh.
Oo.
Alam mo, may
Si Boss
chicks
Tom
na naman na
pala yan.
tinataguan niya.
Again, thank you.
Sumuko na.
Again, thank you to Metro Team Pro Jimmy Yacht Xavier
Okay.
for joining us in this.
Oo.
Ito, teka lang.
Nag-message na yung si
Kremson
Ate
natin,
G mo.
Oo.
Bulahin na raw natin
Oo
sila.
nga, oo. Bakit? Kasi siya kay...
Ha?
Basta ito yung ulitin lang natin. Ang alas kay Jeff Ryan.
Okay.
Ang dos kay Evan Escudero.
Okay.
Ang tres kay Jolas Guerrero. Ang
Okay.
4 kay Randy Ortiz. Ang 5 kay PJ.
Nakikita ba to?
Hindi, kailangan. Ayan.
Ito. Ito po
Ayan. Oh,
Idol
Ace
Mark.
of Spade. Okay.
Anong advice? May mga message. Mamaya na yan ha. Teka
Mamaya,
lang.
oh.
I-draw lang ho natin ha. Okay.
Okay.
Ito.
Ayan.
Ikaw,
So,
ako
tandaan
magbalasa, ikaw bubunot.
Yes.
Okay.
Ang mananalo ng
Thomas Reyes, 1-5.
newly released Metro Team Metro Hoodie.
Woody, okay. Ikaw. Ano ba? Maganda ba i-ano natin sa kanila? Hindi. Hindi, makikita pala na. Oo. Sige, ito na lang. Tapos, okay. Bunot ka, tapos...
Bunutin ko ay
Isara mo. Hindi. Isara mo, okay. Tapos, isa-isain natin to. Oo, ito yung mga hindi nanalo. Eliminated ka. Alas, eliminated. Oh, ito yung natira. Tapos, ito, eliminated ka. Number 4. Okay. And then, eliminated ka ulit.
nakamute pala ako, sorry.
Number 3.
Jolas Guerrero.
Okay, it's between 2 and
Sino na yan?
2 and 5 na lang.
2 and 5. Si
Oo.
Evan Escudero or si PJ Mangoba.
Oh, kaya na lang dapat ang
Ayan na,
anuhin
ito
mo.
na, ito na,
Ito yung
mapakita
sa'yo.
natin.
Okay, sige.
Oh. So, ang nanalo
Ikaw.
ng hoodie jacket ay...
Oh, si Evan Escudero. And then, ito si yung number 5, eliminated.
Evan
Maganda
Escudero,
pala yun, ano?
congratulations.
Elimination method on draw.
Oo, Evan, tandaan mo, ha? Ako bumunot nito. Alam na bukas, ha? Hindi. Sa day 2 ako, sa Sunday, ha?
Mhm.
Ha? Calamansi juice, 2 scoop ng Black Pearl.
Okay.
From Black
XL
Scoop.
yata size niya si Evan.
Congratulations, Evan Escudero.
Okay. Ano natin, balik tayo sa action, no?
Yes.
I think we will be down to our last few minutes of play.
few minutes of
Oh,
action.
and
Of
then
course,
we will be we'll stop the
Continuous naman
streaming.
po talaga tong
Tapos na?
big game dito sa sa Metro High VIP game.
Yes, oo.
Oo. Eto, John Maris Bolotaulo. Idol Mark, anong advice mabibigay mo sa mga recreational players like me para di naman sobrang mapag-iwanan ang game?
Actually, ang recreational players in all intentions, siyempre, recreational, naglilibang, nag-i-enjoy tayo. So, kailangan, ang objective natin is makapag-enjoy tayo sa paglalaro kasi hindi naman natin siya hanap buhay. Siyempre, so responsible gaming is a must. Siyempre, parang ayaw mo siyempre na masusubo ka sa talo na hindi mo naman dapat ipatalo. Tama lang na mag-enjoy ka and then para hindi ka mapag-iwanan. Alam mo, maraming recreational players na naging very good players. One very good example is Paul Pua, who used to
Oo.
be a recreational
Oo.
player.
Pero sobrang gumaling
Ang pinakamagandang, kasi alam mo, mga recreational players natin, meron naman yung mga day jobs, merong negosyo, matatalinong tao yan eh, di ba? Kaya lang, syempre, minsan sa sobrang enjoyment nila, minsan nawawala yung ano nila, yung focus nila sa game. Pero kung nag enjoy kayo, mas maganda na nakapaglilibang kayo and then at the same time, nananalo rin kayo. And right now, hindi na mahirap manalo eh. Simple lang ang laro. And maraming available na materials online na hindi naman para lang maging profession mo siya eh. Parang just enough not to be a losing player, 'di ba? Kahit na maging ano ka lang, average ka lang lagi sa results mo, is okay na.
Eto,
So now we have an action between
yes.
Yurid who 3 bets to 11,300.
And Kimi calling that 3-bet,
Mhm.
9,000 more.
Mhm.
Kimi is actually ahead of this hand pre-flop. Of course, both players doesn't know that, and this is definitely we will see both players will continue with this hand, with this flop.
Well, Yurid's been taking the initiative here and going over the top because Kim has been playing conservatively. So maraming beses na si Kimi nag-check lang ng top pair, hindi masyadong nagiging aggressive sa mga lines niya. But then he will give Yurid one call here. And
Yes.
since Yurid is out of position, it's hard for Yurid to be taking this spot down because walang masyadong, he has to check this and then let river just to make
So
this.
whoever hits his kicker actually to their aces will lose this hand.
The problem is, nakulan si Yurid dito, no? With 49,000 on the pot, ang hirap ng sizing ni Yurid dito para gawan ng play to. So yung call sa flop could possibly mean that Kimi hit the king.
Yes.
Maring king queen, baka hindi ace king syempre, baka
And with how straightforward his game is right now, he will actually get a lot of credits from the other players on the table, including Yurid,
so Yurid is
with his gameplay.
okay. So Yurid
18,000.
okay.
But Yurid still sticking to his game plan and the story he is
But the problem
telling.
also now is Kimi's hands tied din dito dahil parang wala siyang fold equity kung iisipin
Yes.
niya, no? Kung i-all-in niya, Yurid will have just two less. To
Wow,
call.
what a move from
So now Yurid,
Kimi.
kagaya ng sinabi ko, lilit yung SPR, so masyadong mahirap sige Yurid ang sizing. And now, ang mahirap dito is yung
the worst thing that
gumibab
Yurid
si
can do
Yurid.
dito is ikatok tong river na to, di ba? It's not advisable for Yurid to check on this at this point. Check fold na siya dito kung ikakatok niya to.
Ang tatalunin niya, queen 10 na lang eh. So, let's see what he does here. But I think the best line for him earlier, dahil sa pot size, was to check the turn and then bet the river.
He doesn't realize it, but he could be one bet away from taking down.
The problem
this spot,
earlier
although
was
that's very hard to do
yeah,
right
the problem earlier was out of position siya. I mean, hindi magiging enough yung matitira kay Kimi. But then, it's still possible kung alam lang niya. Let's see if he barrels this. And
yeah, he fires the
kung
third
talagang
barrel.
ilalagay niya si Kimi sa pocket, sa ace queen, the best thing to do is
Diinan ng bet dito.
mag-represent na talaga siya ng
Yung talagang value
ace king.
talaga. for a king
Or
or a
kings.
jack or yeah, or a king actually
So,
primarily.
yun yung sinasabi ko kanina, no, before the turn na medyo mahirapan si Yurid.
Eto, pinapakiramdaman niya. Ayun
He
ang
gives up.
give up na siya.
Let's see now.
Of course, hindi,
If
parang hindi
Kimi-
rin check behind dito si parang hindi check behind dito si Kim kasi wala naman siya talagang tinamaan, di ba? I mean, pero
Little
isipin
does he
niya,
know
baka-
na
oo,
he has
na-ahead
the best
talaga siya,
hand.
oo.
Yeah.
Kung pareho silang nag-give up dito sa hand na to, parang talagang yun lang. Let's see, you can see the board right now. You can see as much as the thought process of Yurid earlier, it's the same spot actually where Kimi is right now. He's thinking, do I lose if I check behind? Do I need to bet to take down this spot? For all you know, oh,
And now, Kimi, who has been very conservative all night, now,
goes all in. See,
yeah, he's bluffing. He's
and he
bluffing.
doesn't- he's-
Little does he know that he has the best
yeah,
hand.
right. He decided to turn his hand into a bluff, not knowing that he actually has the better one. And of course, there's no way that Yurid Rivera will pay him off with what he has. As we wait for Yurid to fold this hand,
I don't know, maybe Yurid might
talaga
think
ba?
he has the best hand. Kasi hindi niya mailagay sa hand si ano eh.
Kung magtingin dyan, Boss Marco, makikita yung mga black namin.
Pero
Baka inisip
malaki-laki
niya
to,
queen 10 or
40,000
diamonds,
eh.
ha?
I mean, I can. This is a pot of 86.
He
So,
gives
pero
up.
hindi yan eh, of course.
So yung turn bet niya was crucial. So,
Yes.
so like what I've said, kung chinek niya yung turn and then binata niya yung river, he
Baka
could
pa.
have won.
Oo.
Because you can get hands like tens or I mean
Yeah.
all pocket pairs.
Oo.
Kasi baka binigyan lang siya ng isang call sa flop eh, di ba?
Oo.
So kung pocket nines, pocket eights, yun yung mga
Oo.
mapapa-fold niya.
Yan,
Or
so good.
even ace queen.
Right, it's a good pot taken down there by Kimi. Interesting to note that we've lost Jojo Ledina on this table. That's why Kimi changed from seat 1 to seat 4 and JP switched to the seat of Jojo where he now has position over Yurid Rivera. Baka hindi pa niya nakakalimutan yung Jack. Gusto niya makaposisyon. Eto, J. Meister, pa-check. Maganda boss, naka-mic up sila. Saka may stack of cash like sa USI Stakes. Okay. Yung mic up, baka yan ang mga future improvements natin. Bigyan ng lapel sila para naririnig talaga natin yung usapan nila. Evan Escudero, galing mo talaga bumunot, Tito Jerry. Hindi na ako lalamigin sa next tournament ko. Orderin na natin yung drink mo. Thank you, Metro Card Club. Ayan. Evan. Kalamansi juice, double scoop ng Black Pearl. Sa Sunday ko orderin yan. Kagabi nandun 2 gabi na, 3 gabi na. Actually, alam na nung taga Black Scoop yung order ko pagka nakikita niya ako eh. Oo. Alam na niya na yun ang order ko. Eto, sabi nga natin, we're down to our last few minutes of stream dito sa ating sa ating game.
And who knows, maybe if this game continues tomorrow, because kailangan mo win ang tech team natin because may mga tournament, may tournament day 1 si
Buti na
tayo.
lang
We'd
ako
like to take this opportunity to thank Jess Flor,
Jess Aresgado, and Cremson. Ano ba last name ni Cremson? Cremson.
Ang pangalan niya Crem, apelyido niya Son.
Palagay ko, Cremson. Oo.
Cremson has been
dahil hindi natin alam ang kanyang
shout
apelyido,
out sa kanilang
i-imbentohan ko siya ng apelyido, Cremson Tagubasi. Ray, kamag-anak ko pala yan.
Reyes ka ba?
Reyes ako sa middle eh. Jester Reyes Rivera eh. Oo. Yan ako eh. Cremson Reyes, our able technical guys here that made this live stream possible.
With the help of Rig Sevilla.
Yes, Rig Sevilla also our
and Francis
tech
also.
guy and Francis. Of course, acknowledging also the able-bodied Metro dealers and floor,
Yes.
our VIP host, Geneva Rivera and
CJ, you.
Jesse Yu. Jesse yung pangalan niya sa
Yeah,
Facebook at
Jesse, you.
CJ.
Yeah,
But
CJ.
is popular known here as CJ. Oo. Our dealers. Ayan.
Our service personnel.
Our
Oh,
masus.
Masus. At yan.
Marco Cole.
And again, happy birthday to Congressman Ronald Singson.
Yes, RVS. Happy birthday to you, sir.
Heads up.
Oh, also happy birthday sa Metro Team Pro, Jojo Tech.
Jojo Tech, belated happy
Belated
birthday.
happy birthday. Sino pa mga may birthday? Oh, sa lahat na may birthday, happy birthday sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay kayo hanggang gusto nyo.
River
As
hits
Joel's flash is completed
flush, yeah. But
on the river.
Marco has nothing to call him with, so most likely
4,800.
Marco will just fold here.
And I think the next hand will be our last hand for this live stream, and we will end it after that hand. So this is the last hand for our live stream. We invite you to like if you haven't done so. Please like the Facebook page of Metro Card Club para you can be updated pag may mga live stream na ganito. Kasi pag nag-visit kayo, automatic lalabas yung live stream. Tsaka ilagay nyo asterisk notify, and you will be notified every time na may live stream ang Metro Card
Saan yung
Club.
asterisk notification?
You can
Sa
type
comment?
it now habang nanonood ka, asterisk notify.
Talaga?
Oo, yan yung mga shortcut. Asterisk, exclamation, not asterisk, exclamation point notify. Sorry, mali ako na.
Saan yun? Sa comment?
Sa comment, if you comment exclamation point notify, you will be notified every time may live stream si Metro. Also, may YouTube channel na si Metro Card Club. Pag gusto nyong balikan lahat ng live stream, ang dali doon maghanap. So, mag-subscribe na rin kayo doon. So, this is the last hand of the Metro VIP game, the inaugural live stream of Metro VIP game. And this is a hand between Joel and Yurid Rivera. Yurid opening this hand and Joel defending his straddle.
And Yurid hits flush draw and will continue here.
Yes.
And will take this down.
And I don't think Joel with his gameplay is there you have it, the last hand of the Metro. We would like to thank all of you guys, the peak was 89,900 viewers for this live stream as who have joined us for this inaugural live stream of the Metro VIP Invitational High Stakes VIP game here at the Metro Card Club, home of the Philippine Poker Champions. And in behalf of my partner here, Mark the Chief Rivera, this is the Jester Intia thanking you at magandang gabi sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat at mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.
Good night.
Good night. Good morning.